This is that serious shit. Yeah. Tell me what you need. Tell me how you feel. Wow. I put my name on it. Yeah. A sea biz with cocaine on it. I'm too hot, I put the flame on it. I hope these bullets don't rain on me. Somebody please pray for me. I hope my sins are forgiven and washed away from me. Every time there's a murder, they put the blame on me. I brought the waves to the game and they put the pain on me. Even if I quit, it couldn't take this lane from me. Somebody please say something. I took an L in the game and I put my face on it. You niggas catching the L and you run away from it. When karma comes, you can't escape from it. R.I.P. to my father, I got my game from him. Cartier frames on me. 2020 my vision, no need to strain on it. I told my niggas don't change on me. Just let me get through the doors. Please wait on me. All this weight on my shoulder is getting heavy on me. Niggas say they want me, so I keep the semi on me. That's my nigga Al Pacino with the skelly on him. 5 chains around my neck, they looking heavy on me. 20 stacks in my jeans, I keep the belly on me. In the kitchen, locking loaded, making bread, homie. My mother keeps praying for me. Crying, saying don't go away from me. If I go, pearly gates for me. With all the sins and the stains on me, would I make it to the gate, mommy? You see this look on my face, mommy? It means you didn't raise no dummy. I told her don't worry, I'm fucking bitches and I'm getting money. Why the fuck should I give a fuck if niggas hating on me? I built my shit from the ground up so they can't take it from me. I say I'm too legit to quit, I got it tired on me. I catch a case and I be it, they getting tired of me. They try slap 35 on me, and I ain't even 35, homie. Told the judge I ain't guilty, so take time on me. I told you niggas from Babe, I put my name on it. A sea biz with cocaine on it. I'm too hot, I put the flame on it. I hope these bullets don't rain on me. Somebody please pray for me.
Yep. Black Caller Radio. Shout everyone locked in. If you just joined, hit the like button. If you ain't sub, please sub. And share the stream if you can. Bank holiday Monday. Yeah, we're gonna have a nice chill stream tonight, lads.
How you doing? You alright, yeah? It's Black Caller Radio. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you hit the sub button.
You are now listening to Black Caller Radio.
Yeah, thanks for that.
What do you know about that? These fucking dickheads, they don't know fuck all and they think they're famous on YouTube. Yeah, I'll make you famous, you dickhead.
Black Caller Radio. How you doing? You alright, yeah? It's Black Caller Radio. Mind games. Art. How you doing? You alright, yeah? It's Black Caller Radio. Mind games. Art. Black Caller Radio. How you doing? You alright, yeah? It's Black Caller Radio. Yeah, thanks for that.
Yep. Black Caller Radio. Monday stream. Bank holiday Monday. How has everyone been? Yeah, did everyone enjoy their time off? Yeah, what did people do? Yeah, the weather wasn't quite good. So I'm not quite sure people went to the park or went to the pub or just pissed about or got busy. Yeah, we just joined. Make sure the like button. If you ain't sub, make sure you sub. And if you share the stream, make sure you share the stream. All of that, word to Peter. And if you want to support Black Caller Radio, either send a super chat or hit the buy me a coffee link that's pinned. That we got everyone who supports me when I'm streaming, whether it's a super chat, if it's a buy me a coffee, it's a super thanks. Yeah, I appreciate that. Or if you want to be a member, I've got all the members. Yeah, you get the membership link. That's also pinned. We get exclusive emoji, starts off 99 pence, starts as arts. Mind Games, Stella Artois, Black Hooler Radio, Suck Your Mum, Mind Games, and a few others. Or $2.99 gets you the exclusive lives that we can't keep on YouTube. Also, next Wednesday is going to be, no, this Wednesday, it's going to be the last regular Wednesday stream. Yeah, so big up everyone who's been about for a while. We've been streaming Wednesday consistently. We're going to add more content for the members, man. Yeah, so big up the members, man. But yeah, let's get into the show. Hope everyone's good. We got Benjamin in the building. He said, "What's up, caller?" Yeah, big up Ben. He tagged me in something. When was it? A few days ago. He done a little tour in his area. Yeah, should we give that a quick review? Yeah, big up Welsh Ben. Let's give it a quick review. That was a bit of art. Yeah, big up Welsh Ben in the building. Which one should we do first? Because there's quite a few. There's quite a few. All right, cool. Let's see this one. I don't think I've seen this one, but let's see this one. Let's see what this one's saying. But big up Welsh Ben in the building.
What timing? I'm lost in the fucking forest again. I keep getting fucking lost, boys, in forests. Fucking hell, man. Oh, it's drugs. Funny when drugs will do you and get like get lost in forests.
In the valleys, yeah.
Oh, hell no. Hell no, Tony. You ain't doing this to me, Tony. I used to be a young buck, see. I'll show you what young bucks do.
Ben's really doing up the Welsh David Attenborough. Is Ben the Welsh David Attenborough? I don't know, you know, but this stream we're gonna do a few reviews. I've got back to the old Black Caller where I've got a few things set up. Yeah, so we're gonna have a few reviews today. Yeah, but we got Welsh Ben. Yeah, we got Tommy Guns in the building. How you doing, Tommy Guns? You alright, yeah?
Oh, look at that. Fucking things have changed. I suppose I might turn into philosopher.
Might check. How's the audio, people? Can you still hear me over
Look at that.
the video?
Can't. Excuse me. Oh. Ooh. Right, if I fall in there, right? Call the police.
Okay, no.
If you youngsters have done me dirty behind me, phone's going after my pocket now. It's going in the fucking river. I'm in now.
That's the thing. He's risking his life for our entertainment. Yeah, Welsh Ben. He's risking his life for our entertainment.
I'm in now. See that old mining post? I put that there back in 1986. That's easy work, says.
What type of art? But we can't even see it. He's got us in his pocket now. A bit of abstract Welsh art.
Knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Fuck it, it's done it. Start.
Yeah, I think we need to strap. Yeah, I think they need to strap a phone to him or a GoPro. Yeah, because we can't see anything. How long does it last? Oh, not too long. About Crash in the building. How you doing, Crash? You alright, yeah?
Well, that worked out really badly for me. And that's on camera, because look at that. Someone's not 20 anymore. You can't go fucking jumpy through it. I woke me up and shit myself from cold.
Yeah, do you think there was any frogs there? Yeah, the Ben dropped into any frogs.
Oh well, Bear Grylls. This is how it really goes. Like, manufacture. I nearly drowned in 2 foot of water, bear. Fucking fake bastard. Before I woke me up and also I didn't shit myself. How dare they? Oh, hell no. Fuck, they've been down there again. Keep pulling your trees up, boys, see what happens to you. Perfect place to, I want to tell you what you can do down there.
Ooh.
Get away.
What could Ben do there? Yeah, can he get a bird there? Yeah, cheeky brass. Or bird after a night out. Can he bring her there?
They'll murder, can they? Or you could hide anything you wanted to and it could not be found. Other types of things. Just saying. You know, let's say you had a good Lego collection. You didn't want it to go missing. I could do that. Go wait, damn, I can't be Now I'm gonna have to do what they call the walk of shame. But I know, like, sneaky ways down. Oh, what happened to you, but what do you mean? I don't go through that. I won't let it get to that. What I will do now is I'll take the Commando Rambo way.
That's a Commando Rambo.
Sneak up now.
Yeah, so Ben's gonna go the long way around because he don't want to get his shins wet again and his trainers because he fell into that pond. Yeah, is that a smart decision, or would you guys gone part 2? Yeah, into that fucking pond.
Like, you're down on that.
Yeah, shout out Kelly Davis for the building. Ben, leave any Welsh reviews to me, sweetheart. Oh, we got a little Welsh Attenborough argument. Yeah, a little Welsh argument, pulling a push. Yeah, she wants to do all of the reviews. Yeah, not you, Ben. Yeah, says Ben, leave any Welsh reviews to me, sweetheart. I open my conservatory doors all to you to see. It's beautiful. Welsh is lush. Yep, big up her. Wait, let's see if she's got a channel. If she's posted any content. If so, we might have to do a review. If she's got any content on her channel. No, she hasn't. But big her up. Yeah, hopefully we'll see some content. You got Dave Benson in the building. How you doing, lad? You alright, yeah? Man said yummy grills. Ben said he fell in the river. Yeah, crash is all good. Yeah, bit of crash.
Right. How'd you get it back? I know, do a crocodile and do. Use your instincts.
Sirens. Yeah, big up Jimmy in the building.
That's right. This was
also, everyone follow Ben, the Welsh Ben.
Great Welsh people.
Yeah, and also, I'm happy he's starting doing this now. Because I told Ben, do this time ago. Mate. Yeah, get your camera out. He talks about how rough or how unique Wales is, and get some content, put it out. We'll do reviews. Yeah, keep doing that. Your channel will grow. Yeah, so big up Welsh Ben for finally doing it after months of the black caller telling them keep posting on your YouTube channel. Yeah, so big up Ben.
That's what they like to do. Evil. They got a pack mentality.
We got Tuffy in the building.
Let's have a look. No, I know I ain't going. Straight over the barbed wire. Shit, all Wales is Wales is ugly, innit? Rough as fuck.
I've been there once, you know. I've actually been Wales once. I went to Cardiff, but this is when I was working. It was for a work trip. It was in Cardiff, but I think then was the first ever time I saw that you had to pay. I think it was 5 or 10p for a plastic bag. Because you remember before, if you go to a shop, you'll get a bag free. Any shop, Tesco's, Corner Shop, anywhere. And they started charging. But years before that, when I went to Cardiff, the man, he charged me for a bag. And I said, why are you charging man for a bag? And then I realized that's what they do everywhere. And then years later, they done it around England and the UK. So yeah, so we got the Welsh for being a bit different. Trendsetters charging us for bags.
Well, you forget it. And I'll just do this now. Go on. People think I don't like animals. I just ate one.
No, Ben. We think you over love animals, yeah? We think you over love animals. He says people think that he doesn't love animals. We think you make love to animals. Like we're bad at it.
Yes, now.
But all good jokes. There's a bit of truth to it. Yeah. So who knows? Who knows?
Go on. People think I don't like animals. I just ate one. Right there.
I said he just ate one, yeah? What did he eat? Yeah, did he eat a cheeseburger?
Go on. People think I don't like animals. I just ate one. Right. Ah, you better put our fence up
Yeah.
again. I'll go straight fucking on it now. Vlogging with Ben, huh?
Yeah,
You
vlogging
out
with
still?
Ben.
Yeah, you put our fence up. Watching. Oh, fuck, I gotta go straight now. I'm gonna fuck I fell in the river, I want. So don't look at me wrong. In this rough, dangerous estate. I'll
It's a
kill him.
dangerous.
Oh,
Did he just say rough, dangerous estate? I don't see no estates there, man. I just see fields. Yeah, I just see grass. You don't see any estates, mate.
in the river. No, I didn't. No, I did not. You might see me about to fall in the river, but I put my phone in my pocket, so who knows? I met a woman. My dreams. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Could
big
have
up
called her
magic in the building.
River Phoenix. Oh, I was a
Say
bloke.
you should have done that
Never
in
mind.
your profile. Yeah,
Right.
big you up.
Not
Yeah,
for
big up
you.
magic.
I never fit.
Yeah, big up magic. How you doing, magic? For Magic's on TikTok now. She's doing a lot of good things on TikTok. Yeah, so big up magic.
Good morning, though. You know what I mean? I love moaning about life.
You eating
It's
wild eggs, Ben?
probably one of my greatest
Big up
pastimes.
D-Safe TV.
Pretending like life's hard. Oh, Canelo, man. I got a big, huge garden. I can roam when I want to, do what I want to,
Dangerous to say.
say what I want, think what I want.
Yep.
I can even sleep. But you're right
Big up
now.
magic.
And nobody say a goddamn thing. I can live off this land, believe it or not. We don't have to worry about cities and traffic and who's got the best new trousers on, who's wearing the best skirt, and who's getting lip fillers and Botox, and whose dick is bigger than whose dick. I don't know how you lot think. I just get up and go for it. I'm going on there, feed somebody the pigs. I want them. Just down there. I know I'm going to police the actual pigs then. I can't believe it fell. Fucking river. Never mind. Win some, lose some, they say.
That's fast forward.
Get out about them in a poly. I know this has got in the river. Fucking birds don't stop whistling. I fucking hate them. Oh. You dogs, my cereal was a number plate. Aye, you shouldn't have numbers on your plate, you know. Fucking retards. You filmed my house. Yeah, and your gardens. You fucking gay lords. But nothing against the gays. Back in my day, you could film your cock. And just look and talk all day like I'm doing this camera. Almost he good.
Has Ben got a
I
cold?
took a park. This is what computers do.
Has Welsh Benjamin got a cold?
Mum 5 and fuck boy anything else. Suck my front part. Where's my fucking vape? I went in the river. Please don't say that's bro. Fucking Terry Biggie. No, Terry be playing this boy. Oh yeah, I bought this park of shit. He's called. I said, can I have a vape before you give me this 5 1? 150. Oh, someone's in bed. Watch now. I can't have
He was fighting the urge. He was fighting the urge. Ben was really fighting the urge.
Oh yeah, I bought this park of shit. He's called. I said, can I have a vape before you give me this 5 1? 150. Oh, someone's in bed. Watch now. I can't have Sometimes I feel shocked. Get out of bed, you lazy bastard. And nobody ever listens
To be fair, Ben's up before everyone on the block in his estate, in his area. Yeah, does the early bird catch the worm?
Look, you can see him in his bed. He's probably sleeping like. That's what
He's up for a vape. Yeah, early bird catches the worm.
most people do in bed. I think they sleep. Not me, him up early and getting that fucking riverbed.
We got the river bud.
Energy. How can caffeine be 8.2? 7.5.
Oh, you got energy drink.
Caffeine. Oh, no.
Yeah, energy drink and a vape. First thing in the morning. Big up Ben. Early bird catches the worm.
Both the best. Fucking hell. He's watching me in bed. Look. Best of both worlds.
Wait, this was 4 days ago, May the 1st. Shit, what day was May the 1st? Wait, hold up. That was Thursday. No, I was up. Yeah, I was gonna say Ben was up before me. But yeah, Thursday I was up, I won't work.
I can fuck yourself before I fuck you. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Right, get back.
Oh yeah, Ben tagged me in this video. Yeah, this one's short. We could play this. Yeah, he tagged me in it. Black Caller Radio, Welsh Ben debt collector in Wales. Yeah, the Welsh debt collector.
Here we are, Black Caller. This is the greatest place on earth. Look at it. Look how beautiful it is. Look how beautiful where I live is.
Also, people, everyone follow Welsh Ben for more Welsh vlogs. Yeah, more Welsh in real life vlogs of him touring his estate and showing the beauty of Wales. Yeah, I think Kelly got a bit jealous because Ben showed off the beauty of Wales first. Yeah, I think Ben nicked her idea. Yeah, something got Welsh Ben. Everyone give it a follow.
It's just a beautiful place. Look, man. It's fucking beautiful, dude. You realize one day you had it easy, you lot. So I'm getting my fucking gaff, yeah. Yeah, so look, yeah. What the fuck you looking at? It's time to go home. Don't play with dumb shit. Na 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 na. Angus.
Yeah, big up Maggie.
Here we are. This is where we have to live. Kitchen fire from the junkies. Blood from the junkies. Drink from the...
Well, is that a Stella? Is that a Stella Artois? I've got one as well. Yeah, we got the Stella Artois.
The junkies up with the low, up with the down, and up with the low. They don't fucks with me, see. You boys ain't loud around you, yeah. I want my money. Debt collecting 101, motherfuckers. Debt collecting 101. I bet you moved out too. Oh, she got a kid in the house. I can't take her. Caged up. Oh, you should know me money, bitches. This is where I live. This is where I'm born. And this is where I'll die. What can I have her, please? Yamp. Oh, clear that out. Wash it and take it. You bitches. I'll start fucking answering and paying me my money back. I'll take everything that you owe. Precious to yourself, bastards. Because we the sultans of swing. Hey, you. I'm back later. The way in the way out. You never say Black Caller Radio.
Caller Radio.
See this, my vlogs, which is going to be, I don't know if they shit or not. Good night, God bless, bitches. You know you're locked in. I think they should pay up. I see these vlogs. Go for a Black Caller Radio. Pimp my sniper, that's Tony. Definitely gonna see Lex. Right? See Lex. The king. Try to go all the boys. Try that. Oh, my fake mates, we got them. Yep. Hell no, as Tony would say. Oh, Romeo, be getting well in your mental hospital. I got to super stay, my boy. Oh, shit. My mother's friend. Oh, fuck, hell no. Hell no,
Yeah.
dude. I can't
What's he gonna
fucking do it
do?
again.
What's he gonna do? Is he
It's
gonna hide?
time to go home,
Is
Tony.
Ben gonna hide? Is he gonna cross
See
the
you
road?
there.
What's Ben gonna do?
How's water, man? You working, see? All right, how's the boy? That's good. You well, I? Yeah, just been out this all. Tell him I pop in to see him later. Something. Just to see how he's going and that's all, innit? All right. Ta-ra, man.
See, Ben is a pillar of his community. Yeah, he's a popular lad. He's a pillar of his community.
Okay.
Good
Oh,
times, bro.
shit, the dogs are. See that bit of iron brew? That's they sold. Paul Ferris.
We got RH in the building.
Fat.
We got Sean Williams in the
Boy,
building.
Arthur Thompson. Iron brew. You know, so. I'll just tell him I see him later, and I was going to knock and tell him. Tell him I see him later, so I only pop in and see how he's got. He's like, right? Ta-ra. Yeah. Whoa! I'm able to whatever. All right. I just see you.
Yeah, man, big up Welsh Ben. Everyone follow Welsh Ben for more vlogs. Yeah. Imagine if Ben makes it from vlogging his area, just living his average day life. I think that'll be good, you know. As a lot of people say wild stuff about Ben because Ben says he said a lot of wild stuff. But like, if he just sticks to that, then I think a lot of people they'll probably support him and I watch his content. But yeah, big up Welsh Ben, but he tries something different. Although I told him to do it time ago. I told him before, like probably like the first couple of streams when he jumped to my panel. They were talking about how different Wales is and stuff like the valleys. And I told him, mate, start a channel. No, you got a channel. Just post videos of your area. Yeah, so big up Welsh Ben finally doing it. But yeah, let's get to comments, man. Big up what this chewy did. Just join, hit the like button. If you ain't sub, please sub. And share the stream if you can. How was everyone's back holiday today? Yeah, what did everyone do? They will go to the pub. They will go to a bar. Did everyone get smelly fingers? Yeah, did any lads get a pull and a push with a bird? Did any birds free it up? Did they go on a date with a lad they met off Tinder? Yeah, what happened? Talk to me. Where was I? Where was I? The comments. Everyone's tuned in. Beautiful. Yeah, the area was lovely. Yeah, should we do the next link up in Wales? And Ben be our tour guide. He takes us to the yeah, to the maddest place in Wales. Yeah, I got Reedy in a building. Ben said he runs Wales. Yeah, he runs it. That's all it is. And it scared everyone off. I've been on a 4-day bender. Stop going on 4-day benders. That's mad. 4-day benders. I remember in Christmas break. Yeah, I can't remember how long I did, but yeah, I went for a while. Ben said he's gonna show us Wales. Yeah, what's the best part of Wales or like your area? Like in your area, is there like a town bit where like people go for like clubbing, bars, or do people just go to like I don't know, like a pub? Yeah, a pub like in Emmerdale, or what? Where was I? Wait, hold up. Oh yeah, Crinkle. I saw it was live earlier, and I went to see it, and then all I heard when I went to see his stream was this. Yeah, he's snoozing. Henry Crinkle is snoozing on his own stream. Yeah, so I don't know. Has he had a bit too much to drink? Did he have a whirl of a good time? Pick him up though. It's a bit of art. And what is so mad is I've just left it. Wait, let's go back to it. I've just left it. But let's go back to it. But there's 6 people currently watching Henry Crinkle sleep. So is Henry Crinkle doing it on purpose to get like watch time hours? As if so, that's a smart strategy. As I've seen bare people on YouTube, they'll stream and they'll sleep. I think, why the hell are you doing that? That's a bit dodgy. Imagine if you fart in your sleep or you talk in your sleep. Or you're still on live. It's a bit dodgy, don't you think? But Crinkle's done it, but he's got his cam off. Yeah, so what's he doing? Is it marketing? Because he knew people talk about it. Like, for example, where is it? Life of Brian. He spoke about it. And I saw it. So is it marketing for Crinkle? Is it AI marketing? Or what if he's not even there? It's just the AI snoring and he's gone to meet a brass. Or he's in the other room with a brass. So who knows? Don't believe everything you see or hear on the internet, especially with AI nowadays. Lansbury Park, I don't know what that is. Crinkle's been out of madness, yep. No stamina. Did Crinkle always used to sleep on streams, or is it like a new thing? Yeah, we know people who's known Crinkle for longer. I probably known of Crinkle for like 6-8 months, but the people who's known of Crinkle longer, is he a repeat offender of doing a live stream and then conking out? I don't think I could ever conk out on the stream, you know. I'm like, even though my camera's not on, I think I'll just be alert. Like, even when I'm tired on the stream and people go back and forth, I'm still alert. I don't know, I built Crinkle, man. Is it a bit of marketing? Is it a bit of AI snoring marketing? Crinkle's been snoring for days. Has Crinkle had a hard day, a long day? Has he had a hard life and a long day? Does he need to snooze? Is it research? Because Crinkle, he's a little scientist, ain't he? Is it AI research to see if people will listen to the stream while he's not there? Has he got him snoring looped? And we think it's actually him, but he's not there. Is he watching other streams while people think he's sleeping? Who knows? Yeah, he could be at the skate park with his magic scooters, doing the 360s and ollies and like all of that, while we think he's sleeping. But big him up though. Yeah, big up the Crink Star, the AI Crink Star. Leave my Henry alone. Yeah, Henry Crinkle's got a fan, and her name is Glenda. And she's telling us to leave him alone. Let him sleep. He's had a hard day. Let him sleep. She wouldn't have a bad word said about her crinkle. Who's picking on crinkle? A visionary and a deviant, who knows? He's in a corner living his best life. Yep. Maybe on the day. No, he's not always done it. Maybe about the last year. Okay. So it's a new thing. Well, nah. Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. Nah, this can't be true. Nah, that's not true. Wait, hold up. It's the fake account. It can't be. Nah, I don't know, I don't know. Because it was on a last stream and he posted. Let's not give that too much attention. ASMR snow and streams for pussy and views. Yep. Is Crinkle doing that? Is he doing it for views and attention? Pretending that he's sleeping on the stream? It could be. Is that a new lane? A new deviant lane? No, man. But yeah, but that quite threw me off, man. No, it could be rumors, man. It could be rumors. It's a random person saying it, man. But yeah, let's carry on with the stream, man. Hopefully that's not true, but let's carry on with the stream. Glenda alone. Henry has been lost in Ayia Napa since 1999. Yeah, do you think Henry Crinkle's been to Ayia Napa? Henry Crinkle wearing a flipping, what's it called? A fisherman hat, yeah? In Napa. Could be, you never know, because he used to do music back in the day. Because Henry Crinkle was part of the music industry back in the day. Records, labels, all of that. Henry Crinkle was all doing that back in the day. So who knows? He could have went to Anapa. He could have been a disc jockey. Yeah, big up Crinkle, the sleepy AI disc jockey, getting involved in Napa. Who's been Napa? It was a DJ there. I wouldn't put it past him. As months ago, there was a conversation about music. It was him, B3, and I think was done unless, and he knew quite a lot about like producing and stuff like that. And then on the Discord, someone posted a random thing that was buying off eBay, and it literally said Henry Crinkle's name for credits. And then when I spoke to Crinkle, he spoke about his logo was YouTube. That was the logo when he was doing music. Yeah, so we got Crinkle for his music, what's it called? Endeavors. him getting involved in the music scene, him doing AI with Brian Harvey, because he said he knew him. I'm talking about someone else. I'm gonna pause it. Yeah, it's talking about someone else. When he said PA, I thought he meant plastic African, which the condolence to this poor guy, if it's actually true. Hopefully it's not true, that poor guy. But when he said PA, in our community, we thought you meant plastic African. Now, when you said that, it kind of threw me off, you know. I was thinking it can't be. I spoke to him last week. He's a cool lad. But I still feel kind of bad because I'm happy it's not him, but it's someone else who potentially has passed away. So I don't know, you know. But hopefully Paul is all right. Ayanapa, yep. Holiday Monday. Bit of mystical. Henry might be the man who started Bitcoin. What do you think, yeah? Allegedly, people are saying that you know the person that you started Bitcoin, he wrote the code and all of that, that he is allegedly not here anymore. He's unalived. But he's got allegedly quite a lot of Bitcoins in a wallet. Speaking about Bitcoins and speaking about wallet, yeah. Wait, let's get into this. Wait, hold on. Is it worth playing? Nah, it's cool. It's cool. We won't play that. But yeah, man, I've got a few stuff to play. Which one should we go first? Yeah, so let's go to the boxing stuff first. Because what I'm gonna do now is go back to my old ways of how I produce streams. So you got like stuff planned. Cool. So what you're gonna do now is big up Hatman Strikes Back. I'm gonna play his video. We've done his breakdown of the fight on the weekend. We saw the Canelo fight and the Bacoli fight as well.
The Hatman Strikes Back Daily Boxing News. Martin Bacoli got a gift last night. Oh, yes, he did. Because F.A. Ajagba won that fight. And I'm not a Martin Bacoli hater. I'm not Nigerian. I'm not a F.A. Ajagba fanboy. In fact, I picked Martin Bacoli to win. So I've got no incentive to be biased against Bacoli. But as I say, he did not win this fight. They gifted him a draw when the judges should have given F.A. Ajagba a points decision win. Now, there were several things that surprised me about this fight. First of all, BoxRec had this fight listed as a 12-rounder, but it turned out to only be a 10-rounder. Secondly, the fact that the fight went the distance was a shocker to me. I was damn near certain that there would be a knockout one way or the other. You know, you got two big punchers. Neither guy is defensively blessed. Both guys have been down and hurt in fights. So yeah, the fact it went the distance to the scorecards, that surprised me. What also surprised me was F.A. Ajagba's back foot game. I have never seen Ajagba box like that before in his whole career. Moving around the ring, actually using his reach correctly, snapping his jab, lateral movement. Never seen him box like that before, ever. Didn't think he was capable of boxing like that. I thought what we were going to get in this fight was the usual version of Ajagba, where he's a potted plant, very stationary and stiff. And I thought that he'd be a sitting duck for Martin Bacoli. But no, he busts out this back foot game that I've never seen before. And he was actually boxing Martin Bacoli's head off.
People who saw the fight, Bacoli, people built him up so much that he's a boogeyman, he's dangerous. Remember when he called out flipping Dylan White, and Dylan White was like, "Oh, let's go upstairs, let's go upstairs." People say that that baby was ducking him, but you think his heart's not in it. He saw the money. He's doing that Andy Ruiz, where he's not staying in shape. He's not really giving us like good performance. But with that, or maybe done it on purpose, so you get like a rematch, get another payday from Turkey. Who knows, man?
Foot range. Now, there was one particular moment in this fight, it might have been around the third or the fourth round, where for some strange reason, after
got Hatman
comfortably
as well.
outboxing Martin
That's a good
Bakole for
breakdown.
several rounds. F.A. Ajagba decided to voluntarily go back to the ropes and invite Martin Bakole to come and attack him. And he did it for pretty much the whole round. And Martin Bakole, of course, accepted the invitation and landed some hurtful-looking punches. An absolutely bizarre tactical switch-up by F.A. Ajagba. No idea why he did that. Now, at the time, of course, you entertained the possibility that as early as it was in the fight, Ajagba's legs were maybe getting tired because he's not used to moving like that. But then, of course, in the later rounds, Ajagba was moving all over the place. Even in the 10th round, literally skipping around the ring. So if his legs were not tired in the 10th round, why would they be tired in the 4th round? Do you know what I mean? Very, very strange from Ajagba because, as I say, he was outboxing.
I thought Bakole was going to win, you know. I thought he was going to knock him out. But again, I don't think his heart is in boxing anymore, man. He just got the payday from Turkey. And yeah. Like people saying his trainer, I could be wrong, I think his trainer is called Billy Nelson, that he should leave him because you know Billy Nelson was like how bare other trainers are trying to steal him away from him. Yeah, but who knows? Yeah, maybe he needs another trainer. He's someone that could stick on him and tell him to stay in shape and fucking track his process and always be on him.
Bakole comfortably, and then all of a sudden he's on the ropes inviting him in. Now, one thing I wanted to know and wanted to see in this fight was how Martin Bakole reacted to F.A. Ajagba's power, because Ajagba can punch. Bakole was wobbled by an Ajagba right hand quite early on, but after that, to be fair, Bakole took the power pretty well. There were no knockdowns in the fight. Neither man touched the canvas, but Bakole did get caught with that right hand quite a few times clean, and he ate him. With that being said, because Ajagba was moving so much, it's possible that his feet weren't fully planted to get maximum power. But still, the shots that Bakole did take didn't have a noticeable effect on him, apart from, as I say, that first right hand early on in the fight. Although I do think Bakole was a little wary of getting hit early on because he was far more circumspect than I've ever seen him before here against F.A. Ajagba in the early going. But by the midway stage, I think Bakole had figured out the angle of
Canelo Crawford has been announced. Yeah, saw this video. Yeah, no disrespect, Hatman, big you up on all of that. But Canelo and Crawford got announced. But a lot of people missed a key moment in the ring when Canelo and Crawford and Turkey was in the ring. So let's break it down together. Yeah, because someone's done a nice video breaking it down. So let's watch it together and give our analogy. Did Bod Crawford get Frank Warren? Do you remember what happened with Frank Warren? You know Frank Warren, people are saying that the only reason Frank Warren won the 5v5 5-zip yeah, is because he held Turkey's hand. Who remembers that? And people are saying that Bud Crawford is gonna win when he faces Canelo. The reason that is because of this.
What the hell's going on out there in Saudi Arabia, huh? Can you explain this to me? What?
Got him. He's got another one. Yeah, he done it to Frank Warren. Yeah, he done it to Frank Warren, and now he's doing it to Bud Crawford. Yeah, is he emasculating these men all the time? Why does he have to hold hands with all of these men? Yeah, he does it all the time.
Pause, man. Hey, yo, I know that Turkey ass is throwing all that money, man. Got these dudes bending over like this. Come on now, Bud. Bud, come on. Bud, I hope you ain't part of the Rainbow Army. Huh? Skittles, Starburst, Taste the Rainbows.
All of that.
Come on, man. It's too many of those, man. It's too many of those, man. Society's getting crazy out here.
Guys, you heard it here first, people. Put your money on Bud. He's winning. Look, it's done. Yeah, put your money on Bud. He's winning, people. With the 5v5, Frank Warren held Turkey's hand before that. And then what happened? He annihilated Eddie Hearn. You know? He destroyed Eddie Hearn 5-zip. I'm trying to find the video in the background, but I can't find it. Oh, where's this video of Turkey and Frank Warren? Okay, someone in the chat, if you got a link, post it in the chat. But that was mad. He walked in with him, holding hands.
I don't know, that's some fruity pebble shit. Ladies and gentlemen, look. Private Turkey, I say, look good, man. But do you want that fight with Canelo Alvarez? Yeah, Turk. Do you want that fight? Hold my hand. We don't hold my foot. Hold my hand.
Yeah, man, big up
What
on drug
colonial
boxing.
writing, bud? Hold my hand and tell me,
boxing.
how do you want that fight
Enjoying
with
the
Canelo
content.
Alvarez?
Follow
I
Punch
would give
Drug
$70 million. I don't want to give you all the money in the world. You chocolate thunder motherfucker. Hey, yo, somebody told me, hey, yo, no punch. That's just the culture. That's just, what you talking about, culture? Huh? You don't got to adapt to every culture. Huh? I got to adapt to every culture. Shit. Man, holding my hand like that and stuff like that. What's going on? Huh?
You think Turkey's squeezing his hand? Yeah, do you think Turkey's really squeezing his hand? He's squeezing his hand, although Bud would knock him the F out. But he's really showing him. Yeah. I'm in a flipping ring with you, which he would definitely batter him, but he's got more money. He's showing him. Yeah, sod all the fancy boxing IQ stuff. Yeah. Sod the knockout power. I've got cash moolah. Yeah. I've got cash moolah.
What's going on around here? I'm saying like this, man. He's giving a lot, man. Have you seen Turkey out shake with a lady? Huh?
Ooh. As Turkey a la Sheikh got a message. As I could be wrong, but quite a lot of people who are Muslim, they tend to marry a bit younger than the Western world. They're not about like sleeping around. Yeah, I'm not saying all, but a proper strict Muslim person, they're not sleeping around. They're trying to find like a Mrs. Young, get married, start a family. But this guy, I'll say late 30s, early 40s, Turkey. I don't think you see him with a woman in a burqa with pretty eyes. Well, I could be wrong. Yeah, we haven't seen Turkey hold any fine, beautiful, modest women's hands that could be his missus, but we see them hold quite a lot of males' hands in boxing, which I'm not saying he's zesty. I'm just observation. Yeah, just observation, because you know the black caller did get press access, quote unquote, press access when I went to Liam Cameron fight. I don't want to go to the other fight and get denied. I'm just putting it out there.
Pawn drum boxing, yes, I'd have the scoochies around. I'd have the skank and the hoochies, the scoochies. I have it in everything. Motherfucker got too rich. Yeah, doing some Diddy shit. But anyway, as we all saw, this past weekend was... Hey, yo, Turkey Ashik dropped the ball. Talking about ball, man. But he dropped the ball, man. For real. That's Times Square, man. Come on, let's be real. Let's be honest. That Times Square was no bueno. It's no good. Times Square.
The Times Square card there, I was streaming, so I didn't even see it properly. I had a bit of it in the background. I didn't really see it properly, but people were saying it was a flop of an event. Like even the box was saying that they couldn't really focus properly. They heard everything. Like if it's like a stadium, there's noise drowned out. They could zone out, but look, but they can hear even like other people and stuff like that. So yeah, who knows, man.
Event was no good. He dropped the ball on that one. Again, man, you got fighters, high investor fighters, you know, high like Ryan Garcia that's been following that's been fighting with a crowd, Devin Haney and Teofimo Lopez to then fight with like 200 people looking on that they not even cheering, they're not even actual fan, they just elitists and stuff like that. And I said it before, man, that was just the flex and stuff.
Also, when I was watching the Saudi card, the Saudi Arabia card, when I was watching that on a Saturday, the New York card was on a Friday, and then the next day they went to Saudi. So Turkey, Eddie Hearn, they probably went on a private jet to Saudi. Yeah, but my whole thing I was saying before about the card on Saudi is I completely forgot I've done a Let's. I should not have spoke about the New York to Saudi thing, which made me forget. But I try to add a bit to the story. But yeah, let's go back to this video. Yeah, big up Punch Drunk.
Stuff like that. Like there's a rich dude with money just using boxing like his little toy. We've seen Canelo Alvarez today. Canelo Alvarez looked like a highly declined fighter. I mean, Canelo Alvarez has done a lot. Let's be real. Let's be honest. He's been a pro ever since he was 15.
That's it. The Saudi card. There we go. The Saudi card. Okay. There we go. So when the fight happened, I'd be thinking that is this a flop as well? But because it's Saudi, it's not meant to be like a big like stadium and have like bare people in. But there was quite a lot of seats that didn't get filled. There's quite a lot of seats that didn't get filled. Or probably when the main event came, it probably got filled. I think the second to last fight, there was bare empty seats. But yeah, big up Turkey though. Although we ain't seen him with a nice missus. Okay, maybe his life is that busy. Like Turkey hasn't found the right one. Yeah, there's a lot of gold diggers. You try to find the right one. He's got a lot of riches.
18 years old. So a 34-year-old is almost like an old, is an old 34 for Canelo Alvarez. Canelo Alvarez, the 4th division world champion, 2 division of the, two.
Also, Canelo's first ever time fighting outside of North America, and the main event. Yeah, I know it was awful, but yeah, it didn't seem like the other guy came to fight or came to win. Yeah, it just felt like he just wanted to last and say, yeah, I lasted on points.
2-time undisputed world champion. But I didn't respect the fight with Bud Crawford and Canelo Alvarez. I was always against that fight because, of course, man, that's Bud Crawford coming up 3 division up. I know there's going to be people out there to be like, no, but it's 2 division because he fought Mad Jamal at 154. But come on, man, he looked man ordinary. And then to jump to face Canelo Alvarez, who I consider the king in the 168-pound division. But let's be real, let's be honest. Canelo Alvarez hasn't been looking like a king. You know what I'm saying? He's been in the ring with guys that should not be in his level, that should not be going 12 rounds with Canelo Alvarez. And of course, yes, William Skull, that I never want to see in the ring ever again. He should be banned from boxing and banned from TV. And any fighter that fights like that should be banned in the sport of boxing. But also, Canelo Alvarez didn't do his due diligence and jabbing him and getting and establishing that jab.
I could be wrong, as I'm a casual boxing fan. I go to YouTube to seek knowledge, pause, of boxing. But do you think the atmosphere played a part in Canelo's performance? Because there was not like a rowdy crowd or proper like a crowd he's normal, he's used to. And he's probably like, not silent, but it was like not what he's used to. Yeah, let's say that. Not what he's used to. And he couldn't really be what he normally is. Yeah, is the crowd's important in boxing, people. or should boxers just do it whatever the weather? Yeah, whether it's sparring or flipping, whether it's fucking in a sellout stadium. Yeah, so they just perform the same.
To the solo plex was going to slow down William Skull from running and things of that nature. He didn't go for the fight. Canelo Alvarez was probably landing like two shots around. You know, he was just looking for the left hook to the body and stuff like that, not being crafty enough. And I know there was some frustration. And like I said in my past video, I don't want these fighters. I understand that fighters need to learn how to cut the ring off, but also I don't think that fighters should be training to chase somebody down. That's a difference, man. That's not even fighting. He ain't even trying to engage. He's not trying to win. He's not trying to box. No, he's trying to fight. William Skull did a horrible job, in my opinion. But in the end of the day, people don't want to. If people want to keep it
If I didn't that Skull guy have a world title as well, or was I wrong? Or did that Skull guy have a world title?
consistent within their own narrative, like, yo, man, nah, Devin Haney, you know what I'm saying? He wins, he beats Jose Ramirez and Shakur Stevenson beat Edo de los Santos and stuff like that. Now, if you're going to give credit for runners,
Sounds like OG.
then you know what I'm saying? Then William Skull, you give him a victory for running and stuff like that. At the end of the day, I think there should be no victors for runners. I don't.
If someone gets to the ring with Canelo, do you think their main aim, is to make it to the 12 rounds, or do you think most people say, "Oh yeah, let's try and get the win"? As with that guy, that Skull guy, it was an awful performance, man. I was pissed off that I stayed up. That's why on Sunday I didn't stay up for the Anui guy, or how he pronounces his name, his fight. Because there's so much boxing, which is good. It is very good, I can't lie. But yeah, man.
I don't think that any runner should be awarded any rounds, to be honest. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's boxing, right? I don't make the rules. But Crawford and Canelo Alvarez now seem like a respectable matchup to me. I gotta be real. I gotta be honest. The way that Canelo Alvarez has declined,
I know that Bud
Crawford didn't look good in his last outing. I like great fights that have great momentum. Right? It's almost.
Is that what other fight is bigger than that fight right now? None. Yeah. I can't think of any fight in boxing right now that is bigger than that. Name me one. I dare you. I double dare you. Name me what fight is going to be bigger this year that could be announced, or has already been announced, than Bud and Canelo. I'm actually looking forward to that, you know.
It's like Earl Spence have great momentum going into the fight with Bud Crawford and vice versa. Bud Crawford going to the most. So it means
man said Ty beef as Triple R. Is that more anticipated? Yeah. On the cobbles, is that more anticipated on the cobbles? Black Cooler versus Triple R. No, my bad. Chris versus Triple R. Yeah. Oh, Black Cooler versus Romeo pay-per-view. Bobby K versus Daddy G. I don't know who Bobby K is, but I've heard of Daddy G. Ty and Booth versus the Black Skeleton. Yeah. There's a lot of big fights that people are saying in the comments. Yeah, can that be on the same card?
It's easy to promote, easy to build. The anticipation is there. That's why I want to see Teofimo Lopez versus Jerome Boots and his next, because Boots has momentum. Teo has momentum. You know what I'm saying? He's like the sharp. Both of these guys look the sharp. Two offensive fighters. We want to see that in the sport of boxing, right? That's the type of match. Yes, there's certain matches, but I want them a matchup that we want to see to have great momentums going into their matchup. And this Bud Crawford versus Canelo Alvarez, who I really was against this matchup. I think it was a massive mismatch. But Canelo Alvarez performances has opened the door for a fight of a Bud Crawford versus himself, for fights like Charlo versus Canelo, for Berlanga, with the Berlanga going 12 with Berlanga, going 12 with Munguia, going 12 with Charlo, going 12 with Ryder. You know what I'm saying? Canelo Alvarez has really declined. Yes. You know what I'm saying? He knocked down a couple of opponents and stuff like that. But this right here, man, this William School, man. This guy was just fighting 8-rounders a fight before last. Should be going 12 with these guys, man. Which opens the door for a Terrence Bud Crawford versus Canelo Alvarez. And to be honest, I think that Bud Crawford now he got a slight chance to beat Canelo Alvarez. I know he's going to give a competitive fight. If these guys could go 12, then I'm going to see a Bud Crawford's going to take a page out of that. Got to take a page out of Jermell Charlo and when he going to throw some combination, and then you still use his legs and stuff like that. I think there's going to be a blueprint for Bud Crawford. I know he was licking his chops watching this fight. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. I think that, like I said before, I did a video before, and I said, this is all set up for Canelo Alvarez to lose to Bud Crawford. I really think he's beat.
Told you, Quad held a hand. Yeah. Bud Crawford, he saw what Frank Warren done. The humiliation ritual. Some people saying. Because on the other side, people say that's in our culture. It's the biggest respect to see one man hold another man's hand. It's their culture. But in the Western world, we see it a bit different. So when we saw in that Saudi event, when Frank Warren and Turkey, they walked into the venue hand in a hand, like a groom and a bride. But people also say it's their culture. They're in Saudi. Again, it's accepted. 2 men holding another man's hand. It's the biggest respect. Dan Riley would hold Turkey's hand. Yeah, it's respect. But yeah, Bud's winning, people. Put your money on Bud.
Being set up to lose to Bud Crawford. I think, you know what I'm saying? They didn't let Bud Crawford fight an in-between fight. You know what I'm saying? Because look how he looked versus Masvidal, right? Turkey wanted.
Again, Turkey, if you're listening, and a black hole that does go to a few future events, yeah, don't revoke my press access. Yeah, don't revoke Black Hooler Radio's press access.
This fight. Turkey wanted this bullshit fight. You know what I'm saying? With William Score just to get the IBF belt. You wanted this, motherfucker. You wanted it. So it's set up. This fight is set up. Look at the way he's holding Bud Crawford's hand. This is for Bud Crawford. Let me know what y'all think, man.
Let me know what you think, people. How much would it take to hold hands? Turkey's hands. Yeah. Or let's make it a bit closer to home. For the people who work, how much would it cost for you to go into work tomorrow as soon as it opens and walk hand in hand with your boss while all of your work colleagues are watching? Because with Frank Warren, he done it in his place of work. So you got to bring it more closer to home. Yeah. So I'm Ben saying hands free. Ben saying he'll do it for free. He'll hold Turkey's over for free. Yeah. Look, a big up Rachel. He says, I'm my boss. Okay, so if you're your boss, yeah, would you be vice versa and do the other way around, yeah, to your colleague? A bit of control. Have you ever done anything? Have you ever abused your power at work, Rachel? £1 million, I'll hold it. I'm not involved, people. Yeah, I'm not giving money, My pockets ain't as deep as Turkey's to offer people money to hold my hand. And if it was, I don't think I'll be doing that. Black caller, if he was interviewing Turkey and he tried to hold your hand at the start, what would you do? Yeah, do what I do. I'll pretend I'm gonna cough, yeah, and I'll move my hand to cover my mouth, yeah, and then I'll adjust my body so he can't hold my hand, and I'll carry on the interview with one hand behind my back, holding the microphone. So he hasn't got that window to grab the black caller's hand. Yeah, or maybe just start the interview with one hand behind my back and one hand in the mic. Yeah, you got to think ahead, people. You got to think ahead. How long until Brit comes in? When like, come on, that's a bit too much. Yeah, well, hold on, let me take it off the screen. But yeah, I'm still trying to find that video, you know, because I clip before I started Black Water Radio, like early on, when I was just finding my feet, yeah, I was just clipping stuff in it. So like, you know, there's people in the community now, you clip like other channels, but like they clip other channels to catch people out, or like, if someone's on a panel and say something wild, they clip it to post it. But like, I was doing clipping of like, you know, like boxing videos, like funny stuff, or like times videos, and I clipped it because it was art. I thought, no way, this is actually real. But when I go on YouTube now, oh yeah, but I deleted it when I was cleaning up my channel. Like I go now, literally everything on my channel now is pretty much I made it, or I added a spin onto something. So example, I done a short with AJ rapping, and I added my little thing to it. Wait, hold on, is that even still up, or did I take that off? But yeah, like, I took down bare stuff to like clean up Black Hall Radio. But yeah, the video, I'm trying to find it now, I can't find it. Who's got a link to it? Frank Warren holding Turkey's hand. Again, other people will say, but it's their culture. But we're here to have a debate. Frank Warren walking in with Turkey. Where's this video, man? Hold on, did they take it off YouTube? Where is it? Hold on, if I search on Google, it should come up. There we go. Oh, TikTok. Cool. Yeah, I don't need to. Wait, hold up. Found it straight away. Yeah, big up Google. F YouTube a bit. Wait, how the hell do I put on the sound? Wait, hold on. Let's just check if there's any music playing in this clip. Yep, there is. Good, smart move. Thank God the sound was off already. Cool, mute that. Share screen. Yeah, so this is why Bud's gonna win. Because this was months before the 5 vs 5. Yeah, because he won 5-0. But people were saying, oh, how did he win 5-0? This is why. Look at Frank's face. Yeah, look at Frankie boy's face. See, if that was me, that and there will be by my back. Yeah, will be by my back. So I couldn't give him that window to reach. And look at Frank's hand. I mean, his face. Oh, the brief one, a brief one. Yeah, a brief humiliation ritual. But again, other people say it's in their culture. It's in their culture. Yeah. But let's get back to the comments, man. Mind games, yep. Where was we see time with press access, what would he do? That's true. What would Tyan do with press access? Would Tyan Booth here? Would he abuse his privileges with press access? If that was Tyan, like when I went to that Liam Cameron fight and I was buying the Sky Sports camera, I'm behind it. And I was like, oh, should I go on and plug Blackhall at radio? Yeah, just jump in the camera while I've got a name. But Tyan calls BJ signals. And Johnny and Dave Caldwell was live on Sky Sports. But there was no security there. There was literally no security. I could have just walked a couple steps and I was in there. If that was Tyan, would he have abused his privileges with having press access? Yeah, would have Tyan went on there and shouted out TFL TV and said blowjob signals? Would Tyan have told Dave Caldwell about the rumors or the heating in the gym? I don't know, you know, because he's cool with Johnny and Johnny bigged him up. Johnny said he's an idiot. He's not a nonce. He's an idiot. I don't know. I don't think Tyan would have done that. Or still a few get hands chopped off. People in the comments here, who would actually go to Dubai or Saudi Arabia? Or wait, hold on one sec. I read that. Who would actually go to Saudi? Who would actually go to? Well, hold on, what other countries? I think of. Would you guys go to? I don't know, like Bangladesh. Yeah, 40. Nah. But yeah, our in. Let's put the link out and big up everyone's tuned in. Just join, hit the like button if you ain't sub, please sub, share the stream, all of that. And also, if you do share my stream, please tag me so I can see it. As YouTube dodgy sometimes, man. Yeah. You went on wild. Yeah, big up Ben. I see Ben getting a bit of slack in the comments. But yeah, it should be a good thing though. It should be a good fight. Bud and what's his name? And Canelo. Shit, is the video been finished? Yeah, big up Punch Drunk Boxing. I found out about him recently. So I thought, nah, don't watch it in my spare time. Just watch it on the stream. Do a honest review, a brutally honest review. Then like watching it and saying, oh, let's watch it again. India is last on the list. I was meant to go to India, you know, free work, like in one of my old jobs. But due to COVID, it got cancelled. I meant to go India, Singapore, and somewhere else. But due to COVID, that got put to a halt. But like we were in there at first, I was thought I don't want to go there, and then I think a few months before, I was thinking, okay, let's change my mind. It's a different environment. Who knows? It could be good. But who knows? Yeah, one day, yeah, you might see a stream or a vlog in India. Pakistan. In Calcutta, winding up on a few call centers. Because there's some guy I used to watch on YouTube. He catches out these Indian scammers. Yeah, so what he used to do is he used to get like a list of them, and they have a thing where they try to hack your computers. Yeah, so what these scammers used to do is call up like older people, old vulnerable people, no family, tell them about how you got a virus in your laptop. No, they would go on a website, will show they got a virus on the laptop. It will tell them to call, and then they'll say, "Okay, let me put this antivirus thing on." But they're hacking their computers, and when they hack it, they tell them, "Oh, it's locked. For you to unlock it, what you got to do is go to Target and buy gift vouchers, and then send me the code, and then it will unlock it. Or send money in FedEx to a certain address." But with these guys, these vigilantes, these online vigilantes, what they used to do is they used to pretend with voice changer and say, "Yeah, it was me. My laptop is frozen. I went on a dodgy website," but they've got their voice changer in it. So it's basically a guy who's acting like an old man or an old lady. He used to say, "Oh, fuck. Oh, should we just play it, in fact? Because I haven't seen him in time. Yeah, let's play it, in fact. Because years ago, I went down a rabbit hole with these scam artists. And you learn a lot of things. Yeah. So I was like, shout out old school people. Yeah, it was about before even Black Caller Radio, when I done the videos when them Indian scammers used to call me and I was trolling them. I got the idea from that. But yeah, let's get into it. Okay, let's find a that is kind of short. Oh, raw. This guy is sick. He stepped it up. He's doing it in real life now. Wait, hold on. Let's watch this one though. Okay, let's watch this one.
You can get any. There's a group of guys and they're scamming out of an undisclosed location. I'm going to hack one of their computers, find their IP address, and then tell them. Your IP address is 49.37.1. That's your IP address in West Bengal, India. So typically in the real world, when you have somebody's IP address, it's kind of like a gateway into a couple different things. You could hack them. You could possibly find the general location of where they're at. In this case, with these scammers, we're using the IP address to scare them. The IP address is nice to get a general location, like kind of in order to reverse to the scammer's computer, right under.
I just found another one where it actually shows them when they hack their computers and they put on their camera. That's mad, you know. Wait, is it this one? Let's go for this one. There we go. This one. Yeah. These ones.
It was a green wall and like all these computers and stuff. Was that you? Mute Kana Bancado. It's time to destroy and scare some scammers. Let's freaking go!
Hi, sir. This side Johnson. So I was working with your file, okay, and I got a news that you took some card from the store and you gave it to somebody else. Am I right?
The gentleman from what was it, Microsoft, who works with Mr. Hawk, he came to my house and got the package.
What I'm telling you exactly, okay? You are at home, so do one thing. Go to your computer. Can you see any application by the name of any disk? Perfect. Thank you for understanding me, sir.
Oh,
Now
you're
take
welcome.
your time.
Okay. Is there anything you're going to do on your end?
No. Right now, I don't have any.
Let me fast forward this, but basically, they told us the potential victims download this app called AnyDesk. Like they linked their thing to their computer.
And that's why the scammers like it, because you're not having to go buy gift cards or do wire transfers. If you have Zelle, please be careful.
Even right now, Mike Hawk is like connected with me. Okay, if you want to talk to him, you can talk to him. But right now, you are connected with me. That's the reason I'm requesting you. What kind of message you can look over here on your cell phone? Just let me know.
Okay. It says possible fraudulent Zelle transfer. Please contact
Also,
Mr. Hawk.
the main bit there when you press
My
on
name is Mike Hawk.
Okay.
Let me touch on the name Mike Hawk for a second, because some of you will say this is fake. Scammers will take on anyone's identity. So if I called in and said, hey, is this Michael Jackson? The outcome will be the same.
You can just save it on your phone. Mark Wilson.
I thought your name was something else.
Mike Hawk. I said Mike Hawk. Okay. If you
Good one. Let's see. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Look. Woo!
That's mad. He's trying to hack him, but he's hacked.
Look, he knows. Oh, he knows. He put his face down. He knows.
But yeah, man, India, eh? We got someone backstage. I'd like to add to the panel. Craig. How you doing, Craig?
Bro. You're right.
Yeah, I'm good, man. How about you?
Yeah, man. I was just about to comment Scambait Central is a good one to watch.
The bell, Scambait Central.
Yeah.
Years
It's like
ago,
an English guy, man. And he's on about, the Nigerians. What do they call them, man? Guy-mans, though. The guy-mans. He goes after them scammers, like.
Yeah, I've seen this guy. I just searched it. Where they hacked their call center. They hacked their call center CCTV.
Nah, they get them to meet them. Like, they get, the Nigerian handlers to come and meet them, because they get people in this country to come and meet them, and get the funds off them, get big cash off them, and then just fuck off into the distance. You know what I mean?
I've heard one called Trilogy Media, where they actually, basically with them, how I found them, is they done a collab with someone who else does it, But
I think I have heard of Trilogy Media. You man about them, them American ones who go after it. Yeah.
They, we know this scam that is kind of similar, where they send money in FedEx. So they go and intercept it, but they send
That's
fake
the
money.
same thing, man. That's exactly what they do. Yeah, man. Mad, these scammers, they go after the old blue dodo.
Yeah, it's probably interesting though how they scam the scammers.
Yeah, man. I used to watch Hoax Hotel back in the day. That was another good one. Hoax Hotel. He used to there was people selling monkeys and stuff and dogs, fake, just to get the money and not deliver. And I swear some of them are funny, man. The old ones are the best, the old scamming video. Right, I don't know. I'm sorry.
Yeah, man. There's so much people flipping who are catching out the scammers. Yeah, there's even ones who are copying that guy Chris Hansen. You remember him, Chris Hansen?
Yeah,
and there's another guy. It's another guy who does a similar thing, but he does it like comedy. He films it on YouTube.
Oh, you on about Skeeter? That Skeeter guy, that black guy who's got glasses, is tall, and he offers them a fucking Tesla truck, man, to get them outside, man, and sting them, man. Yeah, I think I know.
Yeah, it's wild.
Chris Hansen's back though, isn't he? Like on his own. True Blue, I think it is, man.
Oh, didn't Chris Hansen stop because of some guy offed himself when the police
Yeah,
came?
yeah, that there. He was like a judge or something, or they went to his house, man, and he fucking shot himself in the head, man. Yeah, yeah,
Oh, they quite
unalived
so much
himself.
people, though. Oh, they quite so much people, like rabbis, priests, doctors, teachers. They quite so much different type of wrongings on
Yeah,
that show.
and it's worrying because them kinds of people, they have access to children, so you don't know what they've done in the past year.
And with them, yeah, they're smart as well because what they do is like the decoy says, "I'll bring rubbers and bring some
Yeah.
booze." So when he goes there, yeah, he says, "Oh, I'm just coming to chill, just coming to chill." And then he goes, the Chris Hansen goes, "Oh, I try to chill with rubbers
Or
and
get out of
booze."
it.
Yeah, well, man, you catch him banging the to rights.
Did you see the later ones, like before, not while he was on Dateline, the later ones where he got that guy who bought the pizza and a document, like, because he wanted to sign a document, this 13-year-old girl, like, so I could marry him. Jeff Sokol, his name was, man, I always remember. And he was like eating the pizza, man. He goes, "Can I carry on eating?" While he's being fucking interrogated by Chris Hansen, man. You can get that up if you want.
I just can't. I can't play that because it will be copyrighted.
Will it?
So, like,
Oh, yeah, you're monetized. I forgot, man. Yeah, I'll get you. Yeah. Don't matter if you ain't monetized, but if you am, yeah, you will get.
it's crazy as well because you know that is entertainment for us, yeah. Because they put on TV then times with Dateline and all that, yeah.
Yeah.
But that's mad. It's real situations.
I know. It wouldn't have happened like years ago, but like the way the world's gone, it's like everything's like entertainment. Everything can be used for entertainment these days. No matter what, man. I'm waiting for that Netflix documentary out that Diddy's been producing, man. I mean, not Diddy, fucking 50 Cent. Diddy. It's called Diddy Do It, man. Yeah, 50 Cent's working on it.
Nah, my 50 Cent, he talks a lot of crap sometimes, man. And like also,
Nah. Oi, nobody's bet him. Nobody's beat him in the trolling war. I don't know, but there's a lot of talk about it, and there's a lot of names in there. Like I was shot Busta Rhymes, man. I used to love Busta Rhymes, but apparently in the VIP section, he wants all young men round there. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? You wouldn't think it, would you? But they do. They're all freaky, man. Everybody who's gone to them freak offs, man, they know stuff they shouldn't. Like, you know what I mean? Fucking weird, man. I mean, there's a guy
played before, yeah.
Go on. Sorry,
that guy played before, that Turkey guy in boxing, yeah. Who makes you hold their hands, yeah. How much money would it take for you to hold his hand, Turkey?
Because holding the hand is like more, if it was just holding the hand, man, fucking hell, I'd hold his hand for a lot of money, man. But it's what goes on behind closed doors, I wouldn't want that happening. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Fuck that. That's a contract, that is. And what's with that? Like holding hands, like with that?
Part of the culture. Apparently, it's the highest respect, or you did someone you have love for. You hold their hand.
No, it's the Muslim religion, eh? That's why they'll shake the hands of but they're all right with the men, man. Have you seen the Afghanistan fucking practice? It happens, every place probably in the Middle East. They get like young boys to fucking dance around and shag them, man. You know what I mean? Little boys and stuff, man. It's like normal in their practice. I'm being serious, man. Look up the lady boys of Afghanistan, and there's a documentary about it.
But like, that's like saying, yeah, that like, some people in like the UK,
like a 12-year-old boy from his house, man. Go on.
That could be true, but that could just be like that part, or like just select.
No, it's on there, man. Like, he goes and picks up a 12-year-old boy from his family And his family knows what's going on, man, because they're not
Is
poor.
it a
They're
national
willing to
thing,
give the
or is
son
it
up
just
for
like
this
wrong?
practice, right, and
Is
get
it a
paid for it, man.
national? Is it a national thing that happens everywhere in that country, or is it just a
No, it
few
happens in
wrong?
Pakistan everywhere as well. It happens
But like,
everywhere in that culture.
but like, is it like well recognized in that culture, or is it just a few wrong-uns in that community?
It's well known, man, and it's like people are like going along with it, man, and not reporting it. So they must be all right with it, aren't they? It's horrible, man. That little 12-year-old lad, I'll never forget it, man. He just gets took from his house, like, and he watches like as what he has to do, learn how to dance, put like dress
What?
on, like fucking bangles all on his hands and everything, and dance like the men. Fucking look it up, man. Like I call it. Look it up on YouTube. It's a YouTube documentary. You can find it in your have a look in your own. And next time I speak to you, man, you'll know what I'm talking about, man. Fucking mad.
Yeah, shout Lucy in the chat. Shout out Sean Williams, Alex Feller.
I don't make shit up, man. Like, I'll just say what I've seen.
The English way, you got Nick Pisses go close up better. All good, Lucy, good bank holiday. Yeah, what do you do like this bank holiday? What did you do? How was your bank holiday?
Bank holiday, like it's fucking boring. Like the weekend was like more active. Yeah, just boring today, man. One of them boring ones. Yeah, man, you gotta feel bad for them kids, man. They push them to dance and that, like, and there's like a group. And when it's all finished, all the dances finished, like the people who want them take them back to their house and do the unimaginable. You know what I mean?
Sean Williams says
Yeah,
he
they're
went
just
to
dancing.
just dancing, yeah. Sean Williams says he went to an Afghan wedding. They were pushing people into circles to dance. Was it kids though?
No, well, kids, no, it wouldn't be at a normal wedding. This is like some of the night, man. And there's like a group of men around there. I can't say anything apart from watch the documentary. Just type in fucking Afghan dancing kids or something like that, and it should come up.
Dave said he's seen it. I think Dave has seen it as well.
Man, you know what I mean?
It sounds awful.
I'll
be watching that in my spare time. But yeah, like with that, yeah, in like all countries, yeah, there's a lot of like weirdos or a lot of dodgy stuff in a certain country. But doesn't mean
Sorry,
the whole
mate,
country.
I was
What's that again? But as I was saying, yeah, in all countries, a lot of like dodgy stuff.
I'm breaking up, man.
In all countries, it doesn't mean the whole country's like that. It's just a few dodgy people.
Corey, man.
Yo, can you hear me? Mic check. How's the audio check? Can you hear me? Is my audio down?
Let me try my mic.
Breaks. Lucy says she's seen it too. That's mad.
Yeah, I've got I couldn't hear you then, mate.
How about now? Can you hear me now? Mic check.
Yeah. Have you seen it, Angel?
Yeah, she says she's seen it and Dave's seen it. So a few people have seen it.
It's mad. It shocked me, because the family just like knew what was happening and just let him go,
man. It sounds mad, yeah. I'm not condoning it, but what was the incentive for the parents? Was they getting money for it?
Yeah, money.
Oh, they was getting money for it. Okay.
Yeah, they have to like care for him or anything, and they got paid on top. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. Oh, so they're doing it for money then, basically. It's not like
Yeah. Pimp their own son out, man. Basically, pimp the son out, man. That's what happened.
when you explained it before, yeah, I thought you meant it's like a thing that's in their culture. So like when they grow up, everyone does it. But it's more like for people who are trying to get money, who are poor and trying to make money for their family.
No. There's a market for it. There's like a market for like these men, like young lads dressed up in like women's clothes and dancing for them, man. It's like a fucking
You're saying,
like a cultural thing, man.
So you're saying, yeah, a banker in that country, yeah, who's got like a normal family. So if he has a son, his son's gonna go through that.
Well, if he wants him to go through it.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, it's about certain people. It's not like a culture thing. It's just a few dodgy people.
It is a culture thing because, like, it's done like. Are you look it up? Like little boys of like the fucking Muslim tradition. They do it, man. They do it. Sorry about that, but that's the way it is. It happens in Pakistan as well. It happens in India.
Yeah, between like people's religion and culture. As like, there could be someone who's Muslim who's from, for example, Pakistan, or someone who's Muslim from.
But shall I tell you what it is? I've just thought of something, and this is the linchpin in it, right?
Go on then.
The reason is because they can't look at women, right? Because it's against their religion. So what they do, man, they dance, they get the little kids to dance in like women's clothes. So because it's like they can look at that because it ain't a woman.
Nah, I call bullshit.
Yeah. That's the reason, man.
Is because they wouldn't be alive if looking at women or being with women is against their religion. Because it takes male and female.
But like the core have women dance around them, like, you know, like a topless bar, like Westerners have. They core have that, so they get the little boys to do it for them, man.
No, I don't believe that.
I'll look for it, man. Call me a liar when you've watched a documentary.
I'm not saying you're a liar, yeah, but I'm saying
I'm saying you don't believe it, like, but like I've told you, like I've watched it with my own eyes, man, and I've watched Afghani men. It admit it, man. Admit this. You know.
How can I admit something I haven't seen?
Well, you know. You remember before when I told you about something, that Richard Speck in jail with his tits out, man. I was telling you about people in jail.
I'm speaking about people in jail, and we got someone backstage. I'd like to add to the panel the new YouTube sensation doing YouTube vlogs. Welsh Ben.
Welsh
Ben.
How's the boys?
The bald wanker. I'm only joking, bro. I hope you're well, bro.
No, I am a bald wanker. I wank and I'm bald. So I am a bald wanker.
The YouTube extraordinaire. Yeah, the vlogger.
No, let me throw this out there for the panel. If you were stuck in a cell with Richard Speck and you had them titties, would you?
So I'll tell you what, it come up on my feed, Angel, because I was watching, you know, like how they force heroin users to like get clean in Afghanistan under the Taliban. They just like chuck them in a dirty room, man, and just let them fucking get over it without nothing, man. And then that come up like.
Let's throw it out there. Big up the Taliban. Let's throw it out there.
Big up the Taliban.
Yeah, why not?
Nah, fuck the Taliban. I like my telly.
You're right, yeah. Big up
I like my telly.
Yeah,
nah, I don't mind. I don't know.
What did you do today, Ben? Yeah, Ben, how was your day? What did you do?
Oh, well, first of all, should I tell you the truth?
Tell us the truth, yeah. How many?
I fell in love.
Human or animal this time?
No, I can't tell you what I've done because like I'll get in trouble.
Ben, have you ever got asbo?
I've had an asbo, yes. Do you want me to tell you a story when I was younger?
Go on then. Pick up script.
When I was 14,
I wouldn't ask where.
Go on, then, go on.
There was no. I'm older now. There was no as suppose when I was younger. So I met school, dragged 4 boys to me. I said, "We're gonna get in trouble today." Broke into an Heineken lorry, drunk all the fucking out the back. You'd have to push down on a barrel and spray into your mouth. Then we broke into a woman's house, an old lady's house, stole all screwdrivers and we broke into allotments and we killed 14 chickens. We stabbed them to death. And
Was it
I use a bit of slang. I use a bit of slang, Ben. Yeah. If you're gonna say
yes, slang. Yeah. We apparently done, ridded them.
Like when I was young, man, the day I suppose either, man. But you know what they did to me? They're like, I were allowed to go in a certain area, like on my bail conditions, and that like give me a map and draw a big line where I couldn't go, man. You know, have you ever had one of them, Ben?
Yeah. I wasn't allowed in my area.
Have you ever had an ankle monitor?
Nah.
Yeah. Tag on tag.
Did you ever breach it? Did you ever breach it?
No. Could have. It didn't. You got to be home a certain time, and I know I should. What I would do
near a school, Craig. I was about like 12 at the time, man, when I had this like map. So it was near a school, yeah, man, because I was a school kid. I did all my shit when I was a little kid, man. You know what I mean? I got it all out of my system by the time I was 18.
Yeah, I done all. Yeah. You got to grow out the crime, haven't you?
Yeah.
You have to.
Unless you can get away with it 100%, man. That's my philosophy. If I can get away with it 100%, and I know I can, I'll do it, man. But like otherwise,
why I say it's not worth it? Yeah, is that when you get
the
older,
risk and reward, man. It's all about the risk and the reward.
For everyone's different, isn't it, bro? Everyone's different, yeah. But see, for me, yeah, now that I'm older, I rather the peace of mind where I could just leave my house freely. I don't have to look after over my shoulder. I'm good. Everything is legit. So it's better having peace of mind, like when you get older.
You watching your back?
I ain't no debt. I don't owe nobody no money. Fucking, that's enough for me. You know what I mean?
Craig, what's that? Oh, name. It's my granddad talking to me. Granddad! Hello! She's my granddad. Go talk to my granddad.
Look at your granddad.
Is that who you fell in love with today?
What's that?
Is that who you fell in love with?
Yeah, I fell in love with my granddad, yeah.
Of course you did, man. How can you not love your granddad, man? You gotta love your family.
Let's talk about Brian Cockrell.
Go on then.
I don't know who that is.
Right. Sorry,
Black Crawl, I don't know who he is, man. Come on, man. You've got to have heard of the Cockrell, man.
Part of YouTube. I'm not really.
Hey, what's this urine infection poisoning his mind?
Oh, don't put urine. In fact, his urine smells sweet, so he can say whatever he wants and get away with it, apparently.
Hey, do you think Paddy Conroy's manipulating the tax man? Brian Cockrell.
What's on about Brian Sean Williams, man? What do you mean by that?
Gangster. I love
this gangster. Is Brian Cockrell a gangster, ex-gangster?
No.
He is like he's one of the faces from back in the day. I'll give him that, like, but he was a bully. He used to like take drugs off drug dealers, like it was small.
Sean Williams right then? Yeah, is Sean Williams right then?
Nah. Well, he's a gangster. How can you be a gangster and be on a sick?
No, he said ex.
No, he's an ex. You know what I mean? He was one, but the thing is, man, it's fucking weird. Very weird, man. Like I said something the other day. And it's true, man. Like back in the day, before the internet, we just had like 5 channels, man, and like Sky or cable. And you'd watch a Donald McIntyre documentary about these hard men, and that's all you'd be left with. You know what I mean? You wouldn't know anything else. You'd think, oh, fuck, you know. But now them on fucking line, like doing this shit, man. You know what I mean? So
Shout Shawn Williams. He says Ben's got a fetish. Yeah. Has Benjamin got a type? Yeah.
Yes.
Has Benjamin got a type?
Naked
Because
and
Shawn
afraid.
Williams got his spot on. Have you got
Naked
a
and
type? Ben?
afraid. I like him naked and afraid. That's all I like him. Tied up. You know,
I'm like
whatever.
50 Cent, I am, man. No fetishes round here, man. I like that 50 Cent interview when he says, an interviewer says, how comes you never went to the free cops, the Diddy parties? He says, because I ain't into that, man. I'm a bit more basic, normal, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean? Like, so, yeah, man.
Yeah.
I'm with him.
Yeah. You know that thing on that Brian Cockler, the artist, man? That's all
I think on John
bullshit.
Jay. Yeah, I
Innit?
think John
Tell him
Jay,
that,
he's
that's
getting up
bullshit.
there. Yeah, he's coming up there with like the funny comments now. Yeah, he's getting noticed now. Yeah, we got John Jay. John Jay said Ben
no
walked past
fashion.
him.
John, no Brian
Ben's been
Cockler.
noticed a while, man.
I would slap the taste out of his mouth.
Oh, you can't do that, Ben. Yeah, like if he does
Yeah,
that,
man.
yeah. Does he need to
How
be
about if he's
safe?
got
Hey,
COVID
watch
then
it, boys.
and he can't taste nothing?
The Ben, yeah, like if you slap him, yeah, does he need to be safe? If you slap him,
I'd probably manipulate him because he sounds a bit thick.
okay, you'll manipulate him, yeah, but he's got to be safe.
Manipulate,
Yeah,
manipulate.
think about being safe. I like to add to the panel. Yeah, be safe TV. How you doing,
Be
lad?
safe, TV.
He was that guy on the Avatar, man. Is that Chris Akabusi? No.
You're good, man. How you doing?
Big up Ethiopia. He looks like he's from
You remember
Ethiopia.
Chris Akabusi, man? You couldn't stop laughing. could you,
Yeah.
man?
I love Chris Akabusi. He could run for miles. Loved him.
No, but Be Safe
What's
TV
happening with
is a
Akabusi?
commentator. Yeah, like he's a commentator.
Yeah, I know. He's a boxing. I know who he is.
Yeah, like if you was watching, if you was watching it on TalkSport on YouTube, you would have seen me, my avatar, on the left-hand side.
Left hand.
Going ham.
Hey, how big's your cock? How big's your cock, Mr. Akabusi?
As big as you think, mate. I'll be
Yeah,
honest.
6 inches soft. I know.
Sorry? Oh,
6
Jesus.
inches soft.
Jesus. Why are we talking about
black
cocks? I just got in it.
Ben,
Just
yeah,
got
that's
in
the
here,
first
mate.
question you asked him. You know?
You know
He didn't
what I
even say
mean?
hello
Ben,
or nothing.
hello,
He just
mate.
asked him straight away.
Ben,
Like, he just got into
Ben,
it.
yeah? Ben,
I know, I should have asked you. What's your
I like
date of
you, mate.
birth?
I like you, mate.
I like you too.
Yeah,
Maybe
no,
we can
thanks for
meet
that.
someday.
Yeah, no, stop it. I like you, yeah, but your emojis, your
What?
emoji selection, and your question is crazy.
I am crazy.
That's cool, man. We're all crazy.
We're all crazy.
Yeah, no, that's cool, man.
We're all
Granddad,
wankers.
fucking crazy, my granddad.
Everyone's a wanker.
Everyone's so. How many times a day?
I don't know about that, bro.
I know.
Shout out Lucy, though. Shout out Lucy.
Shout out Lucy Wet Legs.
Yeah,
They call
shout
her
out Lucy.
Lucy Wet Legs.
In what circles?
Oh, I love Sue. Thanks.
Wet dreams, man. You got the wet dream.
Oh, I got a few of them.
Oh, Ben, don't tell us about it. No, we're good. We don't want to hear about no male wet dreams.
Yeah, less of that.
Less of that.
Ben, Ben, what have you had today? Like, what? Tell me. Talk to me.
Talk to me. What do you mean? What have we had? Which like drugs?
What we had? Whatever. I don't know. It could be anything.
I've had about a half ounce of cocaine, 2 grams of heroin, and 3 bottles of water.
I'd be more cheered up than you if I'd had all that, man. I won't be fucking miserable like you.
Oh, just a drink or so, boys.
How much vodka you had? That's an easy question.
He's had a concoction.
Yeah, that's a cook.
I know he likes his vodka, man. See, you know what I mean? I know that.
Fair play. What's that?
Hey.
Them little Russian things. I hear that.
I got too thick. What's the cure for too thick?
You know what, Ben? I think your trim's kind of hard. I can't lie. I
What?
rate it. I like your
I
trim.
rate you too.
I like your trim, bro.
Yeah.
It's like it's hard, man. You get me?
He looks different.
Yeah. No,
You like my hair?
yeah, no, I rate it. I respect it. It gives you a
It's,
different
it's,
look.
it's what you fall back to when you can't afford the hairdressers, man. That's what the haircut is.
Exactly.
Doesn't look Welsh anymore.
To be honest,
Ben
yeah,
doesn't look Welsh
I
anymore.
ain't been to a barber since 2010.
If you can rock the skinhead, man, I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. I would.
I just went on YouTube, learned how to cut my own hair, and then
What you gotta
I've been doing it
realize,
ever since.
What you gotta realize is, I can rock
Oh,
anything.
Fashionew, man. John Fashionew. He had a gay brother there, man.
Have you seen TV? Like, how do you do the back bit, then? How do you do the back bit?
His brother was gay, wasn't he?
I've got like a mirror or something.
Yeah. So basically, you get a big mirror, and then you get a small hand mirror, and then you can just obviously use the little small mirror to get the back. Once you've done it a few times, it's easy. It depends on the kind of trims that you're trying to do in it. Like, I'm a pretty simple guy.
Short back and side.
I'll man says short back and side, you know. Hey yo, Black Caller, have you ever gone into a barber and said, "Can you give me a short back and side?"
I do, man. I do. Short on the back, short on the front, man. Short on the top, man.
Oh, you're killing me. Yeah, that's funny. No. I hear that. But no.
Yeah.
Like
Laurie Sanchez, man. I remember that Welsh guy in it, man.
You just get, obviously, once you know the grades, innit? Like, you either get a 1 or a 2 or like a 3.
I always go for the 0.5. I do when I go in, man.
What? All over?
No grade or nah, not all over. Like blended in, like, and so it gets shorter on the top, like. And fade, man. It's fading.
So like on the top, I might do like a 2, and then it'll just fade down from there. Because I'm mixed in it, so I've got
you got that type of
I've
hair.
got waves, so it's like I'm gonna
I had a friend, right? I had a friend, and he was like back in the day. This war racist to say, he was like quarter caste, like his mum was like half caste, and and he looked white, like, but he had like an afro. Man. He was mad. And
That's
he
the
used to
thing.
like.
It's a lottery. You know when you mix.
It's a lottery.
It's when you mix like
it's a hair lottery, yeah.
Yeah, it's a lottery because like I've got like people that I know that are quarter. You don't know what you're gonna get. Some are like ginger with afros, but they look white. And then some are they look like white guys, but they've got kind of got like wavy brown hair. You just don't know what you're gonna get.
What do they call them now? Half white. What are they ones? They white, they black.
You what, mate?
What do they call them?
You what, mate?
No, they look white. They're actually born black.
Albino, like.
Oh, albinos.
Albinos.
Yeah.
I
had Luke. Yeah, I had one of my
good elbows.
in my year.
Terry Tibbs, man, that's one of my favourite characters off there. Found Jackham.
You said look at Smith Rowe and Carl Palmer. That's true, you know.
Is Smith Rowe
Talk
actually,
to me.
Has he got black
Talk
in him?
to me.
Yep.
I didn't know. Do you know you could? It makes sense. It makes sense. But yeah, Carl Palmer, I knew. I didn't actually know about Smith Rowe. I thought that was just banter.
Kumbaya. That's a good song.
Kumbaya. Kumbaya. Someone singing, my Lord, Kumbaya. Ben is singing, my Lord, Kumbaya. Wipe your arm.
Let me do a didgeridoo, right?
What? I didn't Rolf Harris have a didgeridoo.
I got a didgeridoo, yeah, and I can play it.
Yeah, you know what happened to him, bruv? Grace.
Can't trust a man with a didgeridoo.
Crazy stories.
Golf Harry.
A man
Yeah,
blowing on a pipe is crazy. I can't lie to you, bro. Crazy.
Have you been watching Danny G? That meltdown guy with the golf.
Fucking bastard. I like
I
his
know
new
the
golf
name,
club.
but I'm not sure.
Yeah, like it's a mad thing, man. There's channels dedicated to it.
To who?
Danny G's Danny G's got
Is
like
Danny
3
G-
channels dedicated to him playing golf, like, or doing
That's not
golf.
even his real name, is it? That's not even his real name.
Fucking madness.
Oh man. Hey Ben,
I
is your
like
granddad all right?
Pardon?
Is your granddad all right?
Granddad, you okay?
It don't sound like it. The ambulance is on the way.
What's that, Granddad? He's in his seat, he said. Do you want to speak to my granddad?
Get him on the camera if it's not too stressful.
Okay.
For him.
Granddad,
I don't want to stress him
so
out.
speak.
You get
I
me?
want to ask him about the Welsh mines, man. Was he a miner, man?
Yeah, he might have been. You know them? Yeah.
He's soaking his feet. He got bad feet.
Sorting his feet.
Oh man, you could have bought him like a fucking foot massage thing, man. Fucking hell, Ben.
He got bleach in it. He's bleaching his feet.
Looks like your grandma. I don't know about your granddad.
Yeah, he likes to grow his hair. Don't be rude.
Hey, that's legendary.
God,
That's good though. That's good that you still got your granddad though. I can't lie. I'll be honest.
How
Yeah,
dare
big
you?
up Ben's granddad.
Man, what
Yeah,
the
no,
fuck,
I
man?
rate him.
Oi, I just like look at his belly as well. Like big up Ben's granddad's belly, man,
Yeah,
and
big
the
up Ben's
hair, man.
granddad.
I
Real
love
G.
it. I love to see it. Yeah, that's good. He's still here. He's still local.
Ask him to
I
put
rate
in a
it.
perm, bro.
You're blessed, man. Ben, you're blessed to have it to still have him here, man.
You are, man.
How
You
old
are.
are you? He said.
Like, I ain't got a granddad. I've only got a nan.
74.
The maddest thing is my nan died 4 years ago today. It's weird.
Yeah.
74, he said he's still getting harder.
Only 74.
My
Is
granddad.
he trying to like soften his
Ben.
toenails up so he can cut his nails?
Ben, how old are you?
I don't know what you're doing.
You don't have to answer.
You got it right. Yeah.
Nah, big up his granddad, man. You gotta respect the elderly. Even if they've got like women's hair, even if that, like, you gotta respect them.
Ben,
like, you know what I mean?
Ben,
Yeah. What?
how old are you? You don't have to answer. You can tell me to fuck off.
How old am I?
40 odd, isn't he?
Yeah.
45 or something. How you Ben?
Lee Hammond in the building.
44.
Oh, okay,
I was
fair.
close.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, mate, yeah, fair play, man. Yeah,
Yeah,
shout out
big
to your
up Ben's
granddad,
granddad.
man. Absolutely.
Give him a shout out,
Shout out,
granddad.
man.
He said that, boys.
Give up.
It's just mad, man. I can't imagine being on a live like when my
Yeah,
granddad's
like,
washing his
as a-
feet and like 5 feet away from me.
Like, I'm trying to imagine my
Granddad don't give a fuck,
grandparents
man.
if on a like even understanding
Ben
what
don't
life
care,
is.
though, man.
He got more fucking hair than me.
I know, man.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
You know, he's got a good
Hey.
head of hair.
No granddad, yeah.
You got
He
good.
used
You got
to-
good genetics. You got good genetics
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. He used to run the ship, see. Yeah.
Ben's dad
What
was
is it?
13 when he had him. Don't worry.
You think, man? Hey, we lie about our age.
Ben-
what do you used to do now?
Ben,
What?
Ben, are you really actually 26, bruv?
I'm not 26, I fucking wish. Oh, man.
I've never been to Wales, you know.
Come to Wales.
Oh, yeah.
I've heard good
Oh,
things.
pick
One of my
magic
cousins
mushrooms
goes there.
down there, man.
One
Oh, it's
of
good
my
for
cousins
magic
used to live
mushroom.
there.
Magic mushrooms, September, yeah.
Hey Ben, did you see when Black Caller was showing your videos that you were doing earlier? Were you watching?
Yep, I tagged him, yeah.
Were you smiling?
It's true.
Were you
Yeah, it's
a bit
funny,
gassed? Yeah. No, it's good.
No,
It's good.
So I fell in that fucking river. I fell in the river.
Ben, why don't you auction off that water that your granddad's washing his feet in, man? I bet someone will buy it.
Hey, Granddad, you know, what's wrong with that?
Yeah, like Belle Delphine. Used to sell a fat
It's not late enough. You got to do that at like 3, 4 a.m.
Yeah, big up the toes, man. Big up the toes.
Big up Granddad.
Yeah, we got Ben's granddad getting involved.
That's it, kid, man. Foot porn,
His
man.
bastard nails. His nails won't cut.
They won't cut.
What's happening with your nails, Granddad? Fungus on his nails, man. He's bleaching his feet, like.
Terry Tibbs, you're a bad guy, Terry Tibbs.
Oh, you're missing a trick, Ben, man. You could be as good as Shadow Boxer, man. Like, look at his videos with like his like crazy friends and family. You could do the same, man.
Ah, but he's just kidnapping old men. This is actually my family.
I know, but you could like set up like scenarios, like comedy ones.
Hey, he used to be a millionaire, he did.
Seriously?
Clive, what is the word for that? Granddad. Copperberg, he worked for Witherspoon, selling Copperberg to Witherspoons. He bit, shall I say about the conviction?
What's he saying? Copperberg.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Tax evasion he went to prison for.
Yeah.
Bastard.
Oh, what is this? Granddad stories. Hey, what's the
Granddad
Yeah,
stories?
I want to hear some, man.
They want to hear some Granddad stories.
Yeah,
What
because
do
what year was he born?
Using
What year was he born?
Using kerosene in trucks. 1.8 million. 1.8
Kerosene,
million.
man. Fucking hell.
How much? How much was it?
1.8 million, man, for kerosene he was using in the trucks. Putting in kerosene.
I learned something the other day. You know, if you want to start a fire, right, never use like petrol because like it blows up, man. Use diesel, man.
Granddad.
I'll be honest. I just start fires. That's crazy. But what?
He did
Don't use petrol.
I see there's like an American show, like, and the guy says,
yeah.
"Oh, you shouldn't start a fire with gasoline, like, because it'll blow up. You should use diesel." Yeah, man.
His family on his outside owns Copperberg, rights to Copperberg in Witherspoon.
What about that side?
Yeah, yeah.
Copperberg.
Where was you importing it from?
So what happened, man?
Wait, hang on.
Granddad,
What? What's the story?
What's the story? He sold it off to his daughter.
What's the story?
No, it's because his granddad bought that many bottles. He thought he owned the company, man.
He's an OG, yes, man. He's a G. Yeah. Hey, look, he's fucking with his feet again. Make you get his
Copperberg, man. Was the coppers after him?
No, Copperberg. He was selling it to Witherspoons. He'd go everywhere in the country. He'd go abroad and sell it back. He ended up going
he was delivering them. He was delivering them.
Real bad man.
Yeah,
So
man.
he was going city to city in a truck delivering Copperberg.
Oh, I like Simmons, man. They got the Scrumpy Jack, man.
They got Scrumpy Jack. Oh, I love Scrumpy Jack. You love Scrumpy Jack.
Simmons, man. Oi, I drink Scrumpy and it's been going since 1727.
Oh, that's good, that. I like Henry Westerns, I do. He likes Henry Westerns.
No way. Where's Let's? Where's Let's?
Wait, what did he say? What did he say?
He said likes Henry Westerns.
Yeah. So let's wouldn't have a drink if it weren't for my man.
What you like? You drink your piss if you put in a bottle.
Yeah, where's Let's? Yeah, Let's. He said,
Wait there.
Hang on a minute. What was that, man? Did I just see a bust of fucking Caligula? Who is that then? That bust, that Roman bust?
Oh, they want to see the Roman. This is his Roman statue.
Who is it, man?
That's Caesar.
Julius Caesar, yeah.
Or
'cause they look the
David, not
same, man.
David.
Like
I don't
Caligula
fucking
looked the
know.
same as Caesar a little
Oh
bit.
shit, yeah.
It's David.
That's some
Oh.
philosopher's stone thing.
Yeah, he got some things. He
And
used
them
to have
sitting in a
guns on his wall,
museum.
but we had to hide them. We did have guns. I know, don't tell him.
That
Does
clock
your
looks
granddad
old
remember
as
the
well.
war? Yeah, Ben, does your granddad remember the war?
Of course it-
I do you remember the war?
Whoa!
The war. Which one he
Do you
said?
remember the war?
I don't know the last
Man
one.
said which one? That's that's clown.
Did you ever serve?
Come.
Yeah.
Ah, my fucking self.
Yeah, served yourself, he said.
He said himself to a bit of
Man said battle at Hastings, 1066. I was there.
Oh, they got the same.
on the front line.
Don't start them on this, you know, you go down the fucking rabbit hole and go back up.
World War One. He wore
World
him.
War
He
One.
wouldn't remember that. He'd remember the second one though.
Lionheart, he said. I don't know who the fuck Lionheart is.
Has anybody ever swallowed a pig and it's like got stuck in your throat, like, and it does your head in?
Have you ever swallowed a pig?
Swallowed a pig.
What?
Yeah.
Get stuck, like, man, like between
Pigs
your
down
Back
teeth.
in the day,
Like,
yeah. Ben, yeah, like, was your granddad a ladies' man in his youth, like you, back in his day, in his prime?
nah, judging by the hair, he was a ladies' boy, man. You know what I mean? But
Oh, they said he was a ladies' man.
Well, I tennis cock. Sitting
Oh, granddad.
What do
Wait,
you
hang on.
expect?
You say he got 10-inch cock. Fucking
Yeah,
That's
10-inch.
definitely your granddad. That's definitely your granddad.
it looks
It's
like
his
his
jam
grand.
jar.
It's got Sorry. Stop it, Ben. Ben, stop it. He looks feminine. Stop it.
Just scrap it.
Oh, he's frozen.
Yeah, so mad, so mad.
Where is he? Where is he? He at a pub, a museum, his granddad's house.
Yeah,
He must be
I
with one of his
saw a
fucking
Roman
buddies.
statue. Shout out to Ben's granddad. Can't lie, man.
They got Ben's granddad, man. It must be his
Yeah,
house
nah,
because
for
he
real,
was
man.
washing his feet, would he?
That's definitely his granddad. Got to just say like mannerisms.
Nah, yeah, he got the same. Nah, he'll drink a bottle of
Granddad.
vodka, man, without stopping. Yeah, he got the same mannerisms, man.
That's mad though. A crazy room, yeah. He's drinking vodka.
Yeah,
in a room
from the
with his
bottle.
granddad washing his feet. And he's
Yeah.
That's a mad
And
visual.
he thinks, yeah, man, I'm gonna go on alive in this situation. You know what I mean?
He filmed the camera.
Yeah,
Who
big
does
up
he?
Ben and his granddad.
That's art, man.
Big up Ben's granddad's feet. Oh, you know what I mean? Like, not just the guy, the feet. Oh, that's what we need to big up.
Yeah, no, the whole thing.
Mad that
Big
Ben
up the
actually picked
Tootsies.
up his granddad, the same banner. Yeah, they got the same banner. Yeah, 'cause when someone dissed him, he went straight to the side of his knob.
It was, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's definitely his granddad.
Oh, I did think it was his grandma though, like when he first turned the camera around.
Same. I can't lie, I did.
Yeah, it's just got a good head of hair.
Yeah.
No, but
So
he had
someone
tits
said-
as well.
that means
Nah,
that
he wore just
Ben's
that, like.
genetics is probably gonna, you know what I mean? Once his hair grows out, Ben might then grow his hair long and then like, you know what I mean?
Oi, Ben must follow his
Replicate.
mum. I bet she's bald, man.
No, that was what was that? A bet or something? Or a I saw on I was catching up on one of the lives and Ben got told to do that by someone. Maybe that was
Yeah, he's controlled, isn't he, man? People
Was told to do
control them.
Black Caller, am I bugging? That Ben said on one live, I don't know, I was catching up on a live and then he said that, I don't know who it was, Lucy B or Zara or someone, I forget the names.
Oh, got him to
Zara
shave his
B.
hair.
Yeah, and then they said,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah,
I told you to do that. And then, no, she's Scouse.
Yeah. So
Zara.
he's so he came on a platform for the last stream because he hasn't been in a bit, and we clocked his hair, and then he said Zara made him to do it, and then Zara
Why?
told
How did that happen?
Zara said
How
actual
is someone
story
telling
about
you to?
They probably put on
it
like
was
a sexy
exaggerated.
voice and said, "Do
Oh,
your
No,
hair."
it's just banter.
no, it wasn't that. It wasn't that. Yeah, like she explained the full story. She said she was doing a live. She was about to end the live. He came up. She said, "No, I'm going to end the live." Yeah. Then he fought on his feet and said, "Okay, I'll shave my hair off." And she was like, "He's not going to do that." And he said, "No, I'll do it." And then she stayed on and she watched him do it. But
And
he
he
said
did
to
it with
everyone,
camera on.
yeah, but he said to everyone she made him do it. But like, that's her version of it.
No, he did it. Yeah. He did.
He looks better like that than he did with his fucking mop. You know that? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's
true. No, it looks different. Yeah, but let's say he's from a different country now. He looks either Italian or Albanian.
He looks like a
like
dodgy
a
bloke.
Russian, like a Russian or something like that.
You know what I mean?
Oh, he looks like a GTA
Looks
character.
like Nico Bellic.
That's good. Is that same time?
Oh, the new Grand Theft's coming out. Is it this year
Next
or
year.
next?
Next year.
Next year.
Yeah, next year.
Apparently it's going to be woke, but like they might have changed it before then. I hope it ain't too woke.
Yeah, mate, it's been so long. You don't know what they're going
You know, like they did with Saints Row. I love them games on the PlayStation.
Yeah, back in the day, yeah, Saints Row.
Yeah, PlayStation 3 was brilliant. The PlayStation 4 come out. They released one on there and they just wrecked it, man. And it's like panned to this day, like, and nobody likes it. Because it went woke. You know what I mean? They had like transgender characters in there and shit like that. Like, and people don't want to play games to have like political messages like thrown at them, do they?
Yeah, no, it's hard, isn't it? Because even back in the day, off the back of the stuff that they've done, I think they've been sued. However, like so many times, allegedly, that's what I've seen. They've been sued so many times off what they've already done. So obviously, in today's age, it'll be mental. So I don't know. I think that's part of why it's getting delayed, because it's like, how do you make it authentic? But
I'm having to change it, mate. I'm having to change it due to like real life situations. Yeah, I think the same, man. Because like I remember the Grand Theft Auto 5 was really good, man. I mean, they got the Scientology
I ain't even
in
got
there.
I ain't even got a next gen console. I don't know how I'm gonna play it.
I bought one. I
need to buy. I've been on Xbox since what day?
Oh, you want a dem, man?
Yeah. Okay, don't talk about dem, man. Xbox 360
Now, I'm a
was the thing back in the
PlayStation guy.
day.
Always have
Don't
to.
talk about
They
them,
don't
man.
have the chunky controllers. They don't have the chunky controllers.
The fat things.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't get used to them either.
Nah, man. From back in the day when I was playing Halo 3 at my mate's house, and he had an Xbox 360. These times I was still on a PS2, and I was like, oh my days. And I used to stay at his house and just play it. Nah. And then I bought an Xbox, and then since then I haven't come back. Can't lie.
PS2, man.
What I was
One of the
younger,
greatest consoles ever made. So some of the best games ever made. The PS2.
PS2, yeah.
Me,
PS2 is the
I was
best
always a
console ever,
PlayStation
by
guy.
the way.
You see me, I was always a PlayStation guy, yeah. But like when I was younger, I went to my mate's house, yeah. So I called Frankie, and like he was probably on Xbox. The first time I played Call of Duty was on Xbox. There was another game that was older on Xbox, and I thought it's not too bad, but the controller is just wild.
It's too big.
Too bad. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
and then when I went
what's that?
I went to. I went back home and I just played PlayStation. It was just so much easier. And like all the buttons are so much better,
It's
man.
the analog placement as well, because the PS controller has an analog on. I don't know. The analog changes where it is. It's got two analogs at the bottom, whereas the Xbox has got one at the top left and one at the bottom right.
Yeah, Dave Benson is right.
But
That's right,
PS2 is the best console in life. Like, what do you lot
Yeah,
think?
but I'm gonna tell you something now because like I want to get this, man. I've been wanting to get this. Like, have you heard of them like consoles, X5, right? Them like Chinese consoles where it's got like all the games on them. You can get them off Amazon, man. And like, there's one like, and it's about £300, and it's got every like PS2 game that's ever like come out, like, and it's got like every N64 game that's ever come out, every like Nintendo.
Yeah,
You know what
no,
I mean?
no. Yeah, no,
And
I hear
people in the
that.
chat, yeah. And people in the chat, yeah. Do you remember a game called Blitz? It was like a driving game, but I think it was only on
I don't
PlayStation
remember that.
3.
Nah,
you know, when I got a PlayStation 4, I wanted to get the same game on PlayStation 4. But you know, before you could buy certain games that are PlayStation 3 and will still work on PlayStation 4. But like, you know, that game, they stopped it. So I have to buy a PlayStation 3 just to play that game. It was a sick driving game. It was basically like Mario Kart, yeah, but like real cars. So it's like power ups and stuff like that. No, it's basically a mix between Mario Kart and also what's that game? That driving game and Fast and Furious. Yeah, it's like a mix, but you get like power ups.
Need for Speed.
Yeah, Need for Speed. Yeah, that game.
Yeah, yeah.
Exactly. Need for Speed.
It was like a
mix
mixture between. So
get
I've
power
never
ups in
played
that.
that, and I've played a lot of games.
That's
Cold.
two of my favorites, man. Burnout and Need for Speed, man.
Oh,
and
Burnout.
like Colin
Burnout was,
McRae.
yeah, Burnout was mad. Oh, Colin McRae. A shout out, R.I.P. That Colin McRae was crazy. Yeah.
It's mad how he died, man. Like, he was only young. He died in a helicopter crash, didn't he? That was mad.
I would never get in a helicopter ever in life. Never.
Why?
I know, Kobe
Oh,
Bryant.
Kobe,
Mate,
You know what I mean,
like,
as well.
it's not worth it. What's the point? Nah, I would never get in one.
Kobe Bryant, man. Fucking look what happened to him.
Yeah,
But like, with Kobe Bryant, yeah, that situation was dumb. Yeah, RIP him, yeah, because they told the pilot it's not safe to ride because it's windy.
I know, yeah.
And they still done it, innit?
So, all right. Black Caller, what are you saying is the best console of all time?
Oh, good question. Good, very question.
What would you say?
The Mega Drive.
In your opinion, it's just your
I
opinion.
forgot about the Mega Drive, you know. I forgot about the Mega Drive. I'm trying to think what. Because
It's
like,
like
with me, yeah,
nostalgia, though. That's why I love
that's
it.
what I was gonna say.
Nostalgia
I'm
plays a
thinking
role.
more nostalgia.
But
Like,
at
you
the
know, right
same
now I'm thinking
time-
more nostalgia than flipping actual greatest console with hardware and that.
Yeah,
So that's like which one, like
The
hardware
times you
or
had playing the
nostalgia?
games, like how you enjoyed them and stuff. What matters?
Yeah.
I'd say PlayStation 1, you know. PlayStation 1,
yeah.
like, how it looked, it was like
Mine's the 2,
not
man.
too
You
big
know,
pause.
mine's the 2.
Had memory cards.
Yeah.
For,
And what,
like,
Craig? You
back
say
in the
that's
day, memory
number 2,
cards,
yeah?
Oh no, I tell you about PS2.
Yeah.
But you know, PlayStation 1 changed the game though. But PS2,
The thing
elevated
is, PlayStation 1 was insane, but PS2, realistically, when you look back, you got to say, you know what? Yeah.
Yeah, we put like memory cards. You remember in Pro, yeah, when you buy a Pro, it's got bare fake kits, yeah. Then in school, yeah, I had a guy, a guy at school called Ali. He
It
was a
was
cool
all
lad.
polygon.
He had every so like all games you could get bare chip games, but like he got me a memory card which had all the real kits. So like all I'd done is put the memory card in and then install it, and like the whole game will be all the real faces, names, kits, everything.
That was easy to like copy and shit, man. Because like I could play copy games on a PlayStation 1, right? With the inside of a pen, like the bendy bit, right? I could put that like in the PlayStation 1 and then put like an original PlayStation 1 game in there. Wait for it to load and then put the copy in like just as it was loading, right? And then it would come on, man. You know what I mean?
That's
You'd have
mental.
your PlayStation.
Yeah.
Oh, he's here. Ali from
That's what I used to
Bangladesh.
do back in the day, man.
We got
You know
Ali
what I
from
mean?
mental.
Bangladesh.
My mate, my cousin, he had a chipped PS.
Yep, I remember them.
A chipped PS I don't know if it was a PS2 or a PS1. I feel like
More
it was a
likely a one.
PS1.
The chip
Yeah,
ones
chipped
was
PS1. And
prevalent,
it's like
with the
you have
two.
them burnt discs, and you can just every game you could just have whatever you want.
Yeah.
Insane. And I was so jealous.
I used to have to get like my mate used to just do copied games, and then I'd have to put the original in and just fucking wait for it to load, and then I could play it, and it'd be perfect.
Yeah, no, I was so jealous. Like, I remember I spelled orange juice on my PS1, and then this is when my dad was still about, and he had to send it to, well, I don't know what he did, but he sent it for like some sort of warranty claim, and like I was without my PlayStation for like months, and then they sent it back, and that was like the happiest day of my life. I was like, oh my god, I've got my PlayStation back. Oh, Black Caller, you remember you were talking about the other day about demo discs in the the magazines? Bruv,
some of them had the real game on there, man. Crash Band, I think there was one that had the full game on it.
Bruv, the way I used to beg my mum, please, mum, when we're passing like WH Smith or something, please. And they were like, now, like being a parent, I'm like, yo, yeah, cool. I understand it. But at the time, I was like, please, mum, please. I knew you should probably say no. But at the time, I was like, oh, please. And then they'll buy you. It'll cost them about £6, but it would have a disc, an actual disc. But at least it had an actual disc, and it had a magazine that you could flick through.
Like, I remember, like I had a Mega Drive. That was my first console was a Spectrum Sinclair.
Spectrum.
Them tapes you had to
I never played that.
Yeah, I was born in 1985, so that was my first computer. And we put we used to put the tape in.
Yeah.
Put the tape in and wait half an hour for the game to load, man.
That's what we used to do.
You're so mad,
insane.
Yeah, like you mentioned
It's
Spectrum.
crazy, isn't it?
I mean, you mentioned Spectrum. I saw mad. You know, on my Discord, I was chatting to someone months ago. Yeah, about like content, innit? Of like content. Because they got a channel as well. Yeah, they always talk about Spectrum, about the Spectrum a long time ago, this and that.
Sinclair, man.
And then, I read back, that like you should actually do it because a lot of people are on the Spectrum. It'll be good.
I know what you mean, yeah.
And I thought after it was a game console, but I was proper like encouraging him to speak about like a Spectrum. That was mad
Sinclair
funny.
guy. Do you remember that car? So you know the guy who invented that computer, the Sinclair guy. He invented a little car, and it flopped, man.
Oh,
like a little go-kart thing, man. Fucking mad. It was like electric, man. Back
Craig,
in the 80s, I think.
Craig, what games were on the Spectrum? What games?
Batman was on there.
Really?
Fucking Rambo was on there. Cabal was on there. That quite a few games, man.
I'm gonna YouTube this after to see the actual games.
Yeah, it was horrible, man. And there's one called the Highlander film.
No,
it's an 80s film. It's somebody who chops you have to chop the guy's head off to win. But they made the game that they couldn't pay. They couldn't pay the movie
rights.
studio the money, so they made the game really bad on purpose, so nobody would buy it. And that's a true story. They made the game that bad because they paid that much for the license. They couldn't make any money on it, so they want nobody buying it, man. You know.
And what? So that was your first console, Craig? Spectrum.
Yeah, but that I was only a kid, and then it went to Mega Drive, man, and that's where it was at.
Yeah, that was my first one, Mega Drive.
Black Caller, is that your first console?
Game, man.
I think so,
£50 a game back in the day. £50 for Royal Rumble, WWE Royal Rumble.
Jeez. My first console that I remember was the NES. not
Yeah,
SNES, not SNES, but the one before that, the NES.
yeah.
Where I had
Concept
like
Boys,
And
Super
the
Mario
Master
yeah.
1.
System as well.
If
Sega had the
Concept Boys,
same,
yeah,
the
we got
Master
someone
System.
backstage, yeah. I want to see how this
I never
goes.
had the Master System. That was just
Concept
before
Boys.
the Mega Drive, like that.
Oh, he's gone. He's gone. He's gone. I basically, I was just
Who
double
was?
checking who this person was coming, but the person left before I was gonna add them
Oh,
on.
okay. Okay.
Yeah, I was just about to put up a banner. But yeah, I what was I gonna say? Yeah, it was Sega Mega Drive. I had a Sega, and
There
after
you
I
go.
got
Yeah.
one, but I sadly can't remember. No, I had a Sega and I think a GameCube, and then a PS1. But with GameCube, the only game I remember playing
Yeah,
there
the GameCube,
was
man.
NBA Street. Yeah, NBA Street.
Oh, NBA Street was so good. I loved NBA Street. Did you not ever? What about handheld though? Because my first handheld
Game
was
Boys
Game
and
Boy, the brick.
Wi for that bit. But yeah,
Oh, you should
and
get one
Game
of them
Boy and
Chinese things,
PSP.
man. You can play NBA Jam, like the arcade version on that. You know what I mean? The money about like
Yeah,
200
there's
quid.
a couple things you can download. Like I've got a couple where you can play any PS1 game or any PS2 game.
Yeah, man.
And
The main,
I've
it's
played
in
them a
main.
couple of times.
It's
And there's
called
one for
main, isn't it?
GameCube as well.
Oh, I can't find it. That's mad. We're talking about games, yeah. Because you know, today I saw online some girl. She made a 3D print image. No, a 3D print of a mini PS5, but it's not a PS5. Inside the hardware is like, you know, like the old school games like Pac-Man and that.
Yeah, yeah.
I wish I could find the video, but yeah, she basically done that, but she made like it looked like a mini PS5. But it looks like a shit PS5, like a fake PS5. But yeah, she would do
Yeah.
like a little thing. But yeah,
I
I wish
used
I
to
could
look, you
find
know,
it.
when I first did, like, you know, Aladdin, the film, man. When I first did the
Oh,
Mega
yeah.
Drive version of that, man, that I fell in love with it, man. It was just like playing a cartoon, like the film back in the day. It looked so, it was just the same, man. Like that Aladdin and the Super Nintendo version is all right, but like the Genesis one or Mega Drive is the best one. You know?
Yeah.
I've got that, you know, that like the miniatures they do. Like I've got that Super Nintendo one of that, man. You know what I mean? And it's got like Star Fox 2 on it and that. Like there is some good
Oh,
games on the SNES. You know, like Earthbound. I love Earthbound. It's an RPG.
Yeah, NES.
Yeah.
Man, like NES.
I love that game.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
I remember when I used to go to, this is the thing, back in the day when there was youth clubs, I used to have to go to the youth club and then play whatever console they had there, play table tennis or whatever, and then play them games there, because you're probably not going to have the console. It's crazy.
Yeah. 007, but GoldenEye, I had one of them.
Yeah, I remember I had to go to my mate Nicholas's house and play GoldenEye. Oh, it's crazy.
I used to like the film as well, though. So, like, I love playing the game, man. Turok as well, man. I had an N64, like, before I had a PS2. I had a PS1, N64, and then PS2. But yeah, there was some good games out for the N64.
Yeah, Turok with the dinosaurs is, that went hard.
And you had the Rumble pack. Like the vibration pack on it. Man.
Yeah, that was mind blowing. I can't lie.
Because we don't have these things, man. But like
it's true. Like Dave is saying, like youth clubs are underrated, and there's only I don't know. Like I've looked, and there's not really youth clubs out there now.
But the thing about like you know, in like area,
in my area, they all disappeared, man. Like there was nothing when I was a kid, man. And like we paid for it, like the drugs and stuff. You know what I mean? And nah, man, there should be places for kids to go, but all we had was to hang about on the local chip shop, man. Everything shut down.
Yeah, but think about it now, that if there was like youth clubs, which is a good thing, but imagine if there's a youth club, and there's areas who have like issues, Like the people who just go to the youth club, because not everyone's going to be there.
Yeah. There wasn't. There was youth clubs, but they disappeared. Like 85. Like when I was young, it was like late 90s, early 2000s, and that's when there was like getting rid of parks and cutting down on youth clubs and stuff.
I think I feel like yeah. Shout out to Retro and 64 overrated. Do you know what? That's one console I never had. The N64. My cousin had it, and I was super jealous because he had Mario. He had. We used to go around there and play Super Smash Brothers and stuff like that. I was proper jealous.
What?
But like, there was a few
good games.
A few good games, but like, I don't know.
The old catalog.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, Retro. I hear what you're saying. I do hear what you're saying. Even though I never had the console.
I love the NES. I do. I love the original Nintendo, man.
Oh,
some brilliant games on there. You know, like Flintstones, Dinosaur Peak, and like all.
I
them,
never played that.
Yeah, all them games, man. Like,
do you know what's so funny? Yeah, like
Mike Tyson's Punch Out, man. I love that game.
That's a notoriously hard game. I've watched videos of people actually playing that like recently.
I've never got to Mike Tyson yet.
Yeah, you can't beat
though.
these games. You can't beat these
you can
games.
just type in a code and get to Mike Tyson, but I've never done it because I know
back in the day. Cheats back in the day, like GTA.
Yeah.
Up, down, left, and them thing there.
Up,
to
down,
get all
left,
the
right,
weapons.
X square, up, down, square, triangle. Up,
If I got to a point
down,
where I knew off by heart, I
Yeah,
knew off by heart. I didn't need to cheat anymore. I didn't need to check it.
That's when I
knew
used to
off
get
by heart.
I used to get my mum to buy me magazines, to get the magazine that has a cheat code book attached, like sellotaped to the, you know what I mean, to the magazine. And then
you remember the cheat code to get the blood on Mortal Kombat? You remember Mortal Kombat on the Mega Drive, man? You had like I think it was A, B, A, C, C, D or something, and you could unlock the blood.
Crazy.
Yeah, because all the kids was going mad, like the parents was going mad
Yeah,
about Mortal Kombat.
so they locked it behind.
Mm. The Konami code, about Contra. Does that work on Contra as well? Gives you 30 lives, though, or something.
It's crazy because it's like growing up, like I've got like brothers and that, so it's like I might get one console for my Christmas or my birthday, and then like my other brother might get like the other console. So it's like you gotta wait and see. Because I remember when my brother got a DS. Do you remember the DS? Nintendo DS?
I've never gone into the handheld things. I've never bought one.
Oh, you never done it?
I want to get a Switch, to be fair. Like,
yeah, I'm going to get my son a Switch 2. I think it literally come out today, but I think it's out of stock.
Ooh. Should a black caller jump in the fucking
GTA
gaming hustle again?
Man, I remember that, man. It's brilliant.
I people say it's out of stock here, but I guarantee it's not out of stock.
Presage.
There's websites to like find stuff. You know when they drop stuff in it. So like, if you really wanted one, what's the name of that Twitter site? But yeah, there's sites that say when like they're gonna drop in it.
Yeah.
For example, years ago when I used to sell PS5s, all you should do is I follow some Twitter account, and in the border, we used to post what areas there's going to be dropped. So, for example, if like game was going to drop, they'll say, "Oh, on the website it's going to drop at this time." So, like everyone, I'm like clued up here. Will be waiting, like on the website and then buy it. But you know, people who go to stores, like some people go there and say, "Oh, it's sold out." Then they'll go to another store. Or I don't even check back, but it comes at certain times. So yeah, you used to always do that and then like flip them. But like when they say it's sold out, it's never sold out. It's just like where you go to check. Oh shit, pre-orders all gone. Oh, it came out today.
Yeah. It came out today. But yeah, I remember you telling that story. Black Caller, like allegedly, I don't know. You were flipping PS5s or something like that.
Yep.
Yeah, respect.
Yeah. There's no allegedly. There's facts.
just in case.
Nothing about me
You
is
know what I mean? I'm
allegedly.
not trying to go to a courthouse.
The only reason I want to PS5 because I want to play RoboCop, man. I want to have a go on that RoboCop game, man. It looks good.
How I got into it, yeah, was basically I flipping wanted one, innit? So like my mate had one, but like he said how he got it was long, it was always sold out, blah blah. So like, how he always said it's a long process. And then this was like probably, let's say October time. Yeah, and I was thinking, like this is proper long. Like, I'll probably get one next year. And then I was researching it, and I was thinking, bro, it's easy to get. It's proper easy to get. So the first one I got, I was gonna open it, and then I checked. And then I was thinking to myself, like how much are they? Because I got this at retail price. Yeah, how much are people flogging them? There's people flogging them for like 550, 600. I was thinking, fuck it, I'll just pick this up. Yeah, that after I start getting more, like easily.
Yeah, I've heard that retro, man. Definitely.
If I got to a point, I went to Game in Stratford there when I used to live in Hackney, and I got I bought one, took it home, changed my clothes. Yeah, I went back. You know, the first time I went, they refused to serve some guy because they called it hawking. Or was it hawking?
Oh yeah, where they're like purposefully doing it.
Yeah, scalping. That's what it's called.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
so
scalping.
they refused
I'm the
the guy in front
scourge,
of me.
man. I'm horrible people.
Yeah, so they refused the first person in front of me, innit? So like I knew that if I come back, I've got to not make it bait. And then when I went there, it was funny as well. You know, the first guy that served me, I changed my clothes the second time, but the first guy that served me,
Oh man, you ain't one of them, yeah.
Yep, I
Fucking
was
hell,
one of
bro.
them. I was one of them. Yeah, I made so much money off that. Yeah, so basically, yeah. So when
It's
I was
easier
waiting
money
at the
though,
queue,
man.
yeah,
I can understand.
I was waiting at the queue, yeah, and you know the guy told me the first time, I was thinking, please not make me get this guy. Yeah, I let someone else go, and then I went to another guy, and then he asked me, "Have I got a game card?" And I go, "Yes." And I brought it out, and I clocked. He's gonna know, like, if he scans it, he's gonna know that I came here like 30 or 40 minutes before that and bought one. So I was like, "Oh no, can I get one?" And I had to sign up again, but I used like fake details or my old address or something. And then yeah, I just got another one. But yeah, it's not hard to get, man. And then in the
I did the
Christmas
same
period,
when I
yeah.
was a kid, man. They was giving away free fucking Milky Way magic stars when they first come out. Like, and me and my mates, man, we kept like swapping clothes, man, and going back like to get more fucking free samples, man. Like, I'd wear my mate's glasses and his top, and then he could back like, you know what I mean? It was fucking mad. Was that
I
the
remember
kind of thing you was doing, man? Like trying to
I'm like, in
hide
college,
yourself?
yeah. In college, I remember in college, yeah. There was a game called Samurai Jack, and it came on, I think PS3 or PS2, and
I've
then
heard of it.
yeah. So in Asda, there was doing a deal for I think it was 18 or 19 quid or something, yeah. And in that shop CX, yeah, they was buying it for like 30 quid or 28 quid. And in college, yeah, I clocked that. So like, the first time I did it, yeah, I clocked it's easy money. Yeah, go to one shop, buying something there. It's got the full wrapper on as well. I'm just walking and I handed it to it. I'm getting money for it, and I kept on doing it. And then I think the next week, the lady was like, "Oh, like, how are you getting all of these games? Are you stealing them?" I was like, "No, it's an Asda. I'm just buying it for Asda and putting it here."
Allegedly.
Against the law.
Yeah, but
You know
she
what I
thought
mean?
that I was doing something dodgy because they all had like fucking like plastic wrapping. That I was nicking them off time.
Off the back of a lorry.
I am waiting for my PS5 until GTA 6 comes out, man, because they normally do like a package, don't they? Like the
Oh yeah,
like
you're
the
right. You're right. They do.
That's what I'm waiting for, man. I thought it'd be out by now, man.
It was meant to come out this year, but they pushed it back to next year.
Yeah,
May next year.
That's what I'm waiting for, man, to get that like package. But
Wife a little bit.
You know. Yeah. Oh, I'll just get the PS4 fucking, you know, like the yearly subscription, like £100 or whatever. See, if I had a PS5, man, I could get RoboCop on there for free, man. But I ain't got the PS5.
RoboCop.
So. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was. I remember that.
PS5 version, man. Like I'm playing like PlayStation 2 games on my PS4, man. Like the Sly Coopers and that, like, and Jack.
Yeah. Jack and Daxter.
Yeah, Jack and Daxter, man. That's
yeah,
what
you can emulate them though. Like you can get emulators on your PC. Like if you've got a PC, you could just download an emulator, and you can play any PS1 or PS2 game, and it's just you just download it and you can just play it. Allegedly,
them all included. Like if you pay the yearly subscription, them all included. Like plus new games every month. Like
fair.
It is
Yeah.
It's called what? And what? It's called
a Black Caller. Have you heard about emulators?
No, what's that?
Okay, so like if you've got like an Android phone or you've got a PC, you can download software. It's like free. Like you can just download it, and then you can play basically any PS1. There's different emulators, but you can do one for PS1 games. I've got PS2, or there's a GameCube one. I don't know anything past PS2, so like PS3, Xbox. I don't know about all that. I feel like that is a thing, but like I'm not asked about that. Like I want the old school nostalgic games. So I've done that, like Game Boy Advance, DS. Because I like when I was growing up, I used to like Pokemon. Like no one in this chat here, let me just say something here. Let me make a statement. No one in this chat here, can tell me about Pokemon. That was when I was growing up. That was my thing.
Yeah, Charizard was the boss.
Pokemon Blue or Pokemon Red? Yeah, like which one was you on more?
I had Pokemon Blue, but that was my first one.
On the card, man. Charizard was worth.
I remember in school, when I was in school, when I was in year 4 or no, year 5, I remember me and my mate Chris, Chris. Me and my mate Chris, we plot, like, imagine this in year 5, like we're like, I don't know what, 8 years old or whatever. We made a plot and a plan to, because basically in our school, people's cars were getting robbed, or like there was like a bit of hocus with, like kids going home and crying to their parents because like their cars have gone missing. We had so all the kids' cars got confiscated. Me and my mate Chris made a plan to go in and steal all the cards. We stole them, but we got caught on lunchtime. This, like, we're 8 years old. This is crazy. We stole all the cards. We stole like thousands of cards.
Yeah, did Chris snitch or did he hold it down?
No. No one was snitching.
Oh, okay.
But we got caught in the act.
Oh, in the act.
You know what I'm saying? we got caught in. Yeah.
You know what I used to do when I was at school?
Handed a Pokemon cookie jar.
Can I just say this? Like when I was at school, like year 7, I just started secondary school. I used to go and buy like a pack of duty-free fags, like 20 fags. For £2.50, right? And I used to go and sell them like 50 pence for 2, man. So
wait, what? At what age?
Was that in Thatcher's days?
Yeah. Year 7. Fucking hell.
Everybody, it was like everybody was smoking in year 7.
Yeah, like it's different in different areas. In London, like I couldn't. I couldn't.
Everywhere.
Yeah, I couldn't. I think my first fag was like in year
Why for that?
Probably. Man said, "Why for that?" No. Okay, my first cigarette. My first cigarette was probably in like year 8, 9, but that's because my mate's mum, she smoked like God knows how many a day.
I knew the people.
So we
who
just
was
got
getting,
them off her,
the
like basically,
duty-free,
like he
man.
just robbed them off her. But yeah, that's mad.
It's easy to sell them for that. Like you could get 50
Yeah,
pence
yeah,
for
yeah.
one bag, man. You know what I mean? Like it was a mad.
Yeah.
And look how much money you could like make in a day, especially if you bought 40. You know what I mean? That was like, because I was smoking myself. Like this girl got me smoking. I never tried smoking, man. This girl, man. I thought it was. I liked her, like.
Pressure.
And we started smoking Gold Mark, man. The Gold Mark fag. There was. I'll tell you how much there was when I was a kid. £1.30 for 10. Right. And like it was a lot of money. So if you could get like 20 for £2.50 of B&H, Benson and Hedges, duty free, you could
I
sell
forgot
them
now.
for you.
Bit of Benson and Hedges.
Yeah, or the Rothmans as well. When I was a kid, do you remember Royals, man? People in the chat probably, if
That
they're
rings a
old
bell,
enough to
Royals.
remember do you remember the Royals when you used to get 12 in a pack instead of 10, or 24 instead of 20? There was weird like that. They used to give you an extra 2, or you used to have
Extra
the
2.5.
sovereign. Remember that? And people used to say, "Oh, they was the brush sweepings of the B&H." That's what people used to say, man, because there was made by Benson and Hedges, sovereign. But there
Retro
was
says
cheaper.
his mum used to smoke Royals.
Yeah, Royals, man, back in the day, man. Lambert and Butler. We used to call them Lambert and Desperate. We did because there was that cheap.
They got let to the building. They used to smoke 12 Royals.
12 Royals, yeah.
Oh, what was you
It was
talking about
mad.
before? That Let's missed. Henry Weston. Yeah. Ben's granddad was drinking Henry Weston on the fucking
What's
his
that?
favorite drink. He said it's a drink. When
Yeah, I
Ben's
know,
granddad
but
was
like,
on,
what kind?
I'm not sure. You know, I feel it's like a cider. But yeah, Ben's granddad, he's also on the Henry Westons as well. So it's a popular drink.
I've never heard of it.
So, I read
It
that.
sounds like a fucking cowboy's name, don't it? You know what I mean? It sounds like a whiskey, don't it? You know, like a cider. Henry Weston.
My mate's mum used to send us to shop to get Pall Mall. Do you remember that?
Palm
Palm oil.
Yeah. My mum, my mum's mate. Like when I used to stay over
That's
his
the red one, isn't it?
house. I don't
blue,
even know.
The blue, ain't they?
I don't even
The
know.
blue and red.
Like we used to just go there and be like, "Oh, can we get these?" And then like, yeah, it was mental.
Did you?
Yeah, back in the day, like this guy, like in the shop, he used to sell single cigarettes to the kids, man.
How much?
Oh
You know
yeah,
what I mean? 25
yeah.
pence.
Oh, that's decent.
It is, man. But I was selling them 50 pence at school.
8.2. Wait there. 8.2, mate. Wait there. Yes, let's.
Leo gets,
Let's
I
jump
love
on,
him.
mate.
Have you watched
Oh, look,
Lethal
Pimp
Weapon?
Have you got Pimpy?
What, the
Weapon
film?
3, man. Lethal Weapon 3.
Yeah.
Leo gets
The films, yeah.
Have you got let for knowing his fags?
Joe
Why
Pesci,
for
man.
that?
Joe
I
Pesci.
let some pimp jump on right now.
Yeah, but jump up.
Jump on, boys.
Big up Lex. He knows his fags.
Respect, man. Nice to see him, man.
Yo.
Lex is well acquainted with his fags. He's letting us know.
I don't know what he's done.
Let's knows about
I don't know what he's done, man.
fags.
They did airplanes or Lucy. Well, nothing like out the ordinary.
That's funny.
They used to sell fags all the time, man.
Yeah, in school, like
Unbelief.
in
Yep.
school, it was a classic, obviously, to go shop, buy shit, and then sell it in school. It was a classic.
Yeah,
Like
they
so
don't
many
let
of
the
us have
kids
done
out
it.
these days. They don't let them
But
out, man.
nowadays, I
When
feel like that
was a
can't
kid,
really run. I don't know. Maybe it can. I don't know.
But
we
like
could
with
go out
schools,
dinner
yeah, they'll
time when
clamp
we
it
was a
down. But
kid.
it's good, like entrepreneurial spirit.
Back in the day, they didn't even know that was a thing that kids would even do. But now
Exactly.
they know. Like they get told. Like they, you know what I mean?
In my school, yeah, there was some guy, some Ghanaian boy, yeah, in my form. And what he used to do, yeah, he used to buy like donuts and some fancy chocolate. And I was thinking, like, this guy is
Fancy
always
chocolate.
coming here, trying to flog his donuts in the morning, registration.
Sell
Yeah,
his
sod off,
wares.
yeah, trying to flog him, yeah. Yeah, then I think in year 8, he was actually doing his thing, like he was consistent. And bare people was going for him for Lucasades and stuff like that. He was making dough.
Yeah,
But
because
like,
normally, back in the day, yeah, if you're lucky, you might get £1. You go to school and you might have £1. So imagine like there's what 100 plus in your year alone, and then there's other years as well. If you buy up a lot of stock, you can shift it. You can make a little bit of money. I did that a
had
few
me
times.
thinking, it had me thinking right now, yeah. In school, the playground, there's a lot of hustles. Like some people sold like food, some people played money up, yeah. Like I had a mate, yeah. Thinking now, yeah, he actually extorted people for money. Yeah, he used to go up to people. I was like, oh, like, I got 50p. Like, give me 50p. I'll get 50p off people. So he was actually extorting people.
Oh,
But in school, a lot of people had their flipping hustles. You know, then I didn't really think it was extorting. But you know, now I'm older, I was basically extorting people.
Yeah.
So yeah,
And
the
they used to
playground was
do,
a lot of
they used to do little championships. Like, have you lot ever played a game called Patball?
Yeah, Patball. Yeah, I play Patball.
You play Patball?
Yeah.
Yeah, Black Caller. Yeah, we yeah. Craig, have you ever played Patball? Do you know what that is?
No.
Okay, so
we
basically,
got someone. I'll say, go on.
No. Do your thing.
We got someone backstage. Yeah, probably they played Patball. I like to add to the panel. Hit my sniper. Have you played Patball in Isle of Wight? No. Like, in Isle of Wight, there's no Patball. He plays squash. He's more squash, man.
What is it?
Man plays what's that? Badminton, bruv.
No, people play squash.
Bro, we play croquet. What you on about?
Ball, man. Pimp my sniper. You tell me what it is, man.
That's funny, man.
Hey, you know you lads
Hello,
talking
Pip,
about
mate.
fucking hustling, yeah, in high school. Hey, I never had a hustler in high school.
Nah, like he had a
I remember primary school. There was a fucking hustler in primary school, though, selling fucking like ginger biscuits and shit.
Oh,
hey, do you know what? He actually made
panel.
And then went out somewhere else.
Someone backstage, he's definitely had a hustle in school. I like to add to the panel, hustler, let's. How you doing?
Hey.
Shout out.
Hey, you're right, yeah? We got a bit of audio issues.
Yeah,
wait
there. Can you hear me, lad?
Hey, you still getting to nerves and you're laughing though, innit?
Loud and clear.
Loud and clear.
Yes, let's.
Yes, bro.
Main event, bruv.
Yeah, main event let's.
Yeah, main event let's,
Lethal
man. I like
Weapon,
Lex,
man.
man.
Lethal Weapon 3.
Half
Leo,
asleep, let's, man. I just woke up and ran up quickly.
In school, did you have a hustle in school?
Not
Yeah, like the
really,
playground.
still. Not really. But I used to rub. One yardie guy came and he used to teach me how to rub.
Oh God.
Yeah,
Tell
one
the
Jamaican
story.
guy called Ricardo. He used to say, "Miss, me need the bathroom." He didn't say toilet. We say toilet, bathroom.
Was you robbing or rubbing? Which one?
But yeah, he used to teach me. Even brought me a bump bag, and then we used to go into class at dinner time and that, and go through people's pockets.
What?
Oh, P
One
was
of
the
them.
worst for that.
Yeah, P.
P, you
Yeah.
get robbed.
Bare phones getting taken.
Oh,
Yeah, bare pound
that's
coins.
long,
Why
man.
would you? Who
Bare
keeps
pound
their
coins
phone
go
in the
missing.
pocket?
Bare wallets.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, them were the times you used to get them, you know, them candy sweets and that, and like the sweets,
Yeah.
but you pretend that they're fags.
Every sweet's candy, bro. Every one of them.
If I got so bad, yeah, that in school, yeah, the PT was telling people, "Oh, like give your valuables, yeah, don't leave your phones or your wallets in your like clothing, yeah. When it's PE time, they give your valuables in or lock it away." Because people was getting robbed. People's phones, people's 3410s was going missing.
Yeah, the Nokias and that. It's so mad, yeah. Like back in my day, like we didn't even think it could get robbed until it started getting robbed, and then they had to react.
In it.
Hit my sniper. Yeah, like in London,
Aye.
this was very rife. Yeah, back in the day, yeah, very rife. But in the mean streets of Isle of Wight, yeah, did you guys ever have a thing called happy slapping?
Oh,
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah, we did, man.
Nah.
Where down the
never.
Isle of Wight? There was none.
You just used to go around like it's basically.
No, we
bully
skipped that
behaviour,
one.
but we did it on like I'm ashamed of it.
Happy
now.
slap was
Yeah,
my
yeah, but
introduction to the internet.
Hey,
really.
I know what happy slapping is,
Internet,
though. When you walk up behind someone and just slap the life out of them. I've seen it on Twitter. I've seen it when black people go up to white people and slap the life out of them. you know on Twitter, right? Yeah, you know on Twitter. It's all black on white. Have you noticed that, by the way? Black called
That's
up.
probably
Have you noticed
that's
that
probably your algorithms. They're probably your algorithm is showing that. Because on my Twitter algorithm, it's mostly football. So yeah, it's probably your algorithms, pimp.
Isn't it?
Yeah, I hope so, bro.
Is it
It's search history, innit? Like, it happens to me, man. Some adverts come on about stuff, and I'm like, what the fuck? How do you know that?
Benson Phillips was part of our childhood, man.
It's so true, though. It's so fucking true. You click on and you go, yo, what the fuck? I was just talking about that, you dickhead. How the fuck?
Scary, man. Trust me.
Happens all the time.
It's dangerous as well because
Absolute
Black Caller went to review his finger and that before. No one's really mentioned it, and it came up. Gay Finder.
What? Gay Finder?
Like he's on his personal account showing us like the numbers and how the streams work and that, and then something pops up saying Gay Finder. Probably not like this algorithm.
Oh, you're talking about on that thing that what's that website called? Where they'll check the analytics. You talk about that,
Yeah.
Acknowledge me.
But it went over everyone's head, didn't it? I was just popping in my head and that in it, man. But yeah, that was funny. Need to find that video.
Right, bro.
And that's why, when I'd have like certain
You're
people
right,
on the panel, I kept cutting people off because it's the analytics and the algorithms. Yeah, like even before, I mentioned a thing called Fiverr, when I was chatting to B3 about instrumental, I've never searched it, on my laptop, but I was getting bare ads when I was doing a stream about Fiverr. So
it's dangerous, isn't it, man? Well, dangerous. Like you might just try and review a video on YouTube on your channel, then it might come up say, "Find a gay boy near you," and then it looks like that's what.
Hold on a minute. Hold on. Wait there. Wait there.
Wait, what? Bruv, I was in a car, with my mate the other day, and we were talking about fishing, bruv. And then, and my Wi-Fi wasn't even on. I had no internet, and I switched on my phone. Right, I came on YouTube. I seen bare fucking fishing run.
It's our brain, bro.
Yo,
YouTube's
what the
literally
fuck is
taking
going
over our
on?
brain. Sorry, but yeah, YouTube's our brain now, innit? Like it's our motherboard, like our laptop, this phone. It's all tuned into me. You get me? Whether I like it or not.
Mate, do you know what
It's
YouTube
not
is these
in
days?
my
Yeah?
brain now.
For
It's the
most of
internet
us,
brain.
it's our terrestrial TV. That's what YouTube is. It's taken over.
It is, man. Oh,
It's
I'd
the
agree
one.
with that, man. It's took over fucking like
If
the
I-
5 channels that we used to
That's
have.
true, you know, because I watch YouTube more than I watch TV, you know.
One second.
Like, I
Yeah.
watch YouTube more than I watch TV.
Like when I was growing up, I remember there being 4 channels.
Yeah,
And then the fifth
remember when
got
Channel
added.
5 come out. Do you remember the
You remember-
Spice Girl?
Yeah, you
That
remember?
was like the big fucking
I was
thing
like,
behind it, man.
yo.
Oh, you remember BBC Three?
Yeah, yeah.
BBC Three came out.
BBC,
Yeah, that was
yeah.
the bare 6 shows.
I
on
used to
Hey,
love the
BBC
Spice
Three
Girls,
used to be
though,
fire
man.
back in the day.
When they
Ooh.
brought it out, like that was like all I needed to know. My favourite Spice Girl was Baby Spice, by the way. Fucking.
You remember
way
back in
better
the day, yeah? There was a channel called Trouble. You remember?
Yeah,
it?
yeah, Trouble. Yeah.
How about you, Lex? You remember it?
I never had access to Trouble. Again, this is why I was pissed. Not
Do you remember
pissed
that
off,
song
but
in
like
the 90s?
I used to have to go to my cousin's
You're in
house because he had
trouble.
Sky.
Something's come along and
and
burst
watch it.
your bubble. You
Hit my
remember that?
sniper.
So you could watch Moesha and Sister and what was them other shows?
That's what we're on about, man.
I can't even remember. Tina Tamera and all them, man.
Malcolm Malcolm and Eddie. Yeah, that's what it's called.
Malcolm in the Middle, he was about to say, man.
That was on
Yeah,
Sky
that-
One.
that was
There
a good
another
show,
called
though.
Malcolm and Eddie. That was a 6 show. And Hang
My
Time.
Wife and Kids, Dave. Yeah, My Wife and Kids. That was the one. Keenan and Kel. Yes.
Tip my
B3.
sniper. Yeah. Have you ever watched
Yeah,
the channel?
Keenan and Kel. 1-on-1. Oh
Yeah.
my days.
Pip my sniper. Have you ever watched a channel? Yeah. Have you ever been scrolling through your channels on your TV and never stopped and watched a channel called BET?
The Black Entertainment.
Nah.
Thing.
Of course not.
BT. What you mean?
Yeah, who
BT
loves
and-
orange
I'm not
soda?
betting.
what are you on about?
Yeah, I'm not bet.
What are
Yeah,
you on
that's not
about?
a betting channel. I thought not.
Yeah, Matt said PT.
Oh, I'll tell you what I do remember, man. Do you remember
Over
like, the
under.
old porno channels on like cable and you got the 10-minute free view? Like when we was kids, we used to watch that, man. Like, it did,
Hey, what
like,
is it
10
then?
minutes of free
Black
porn.
Cooler.
And I'll tell
What
you
is
a
it?
true story, man. And I swear
Called
down
Black
it is true.
Entertainment Television.
It
Just
day
got
turn
black
off
shows.
one of the nights, man. When I was having like a sleepover, man, and it day turn off, man. So we had porn all night, man. Just watching it, like no behaviour,
What?
just looking at it, man. As kids, like what the fuck?
Yeah, no, we couldn't get access. Like I remember when I went to my cousins, we couldn't get access because you need a pin. We had a
Yeah,
Sky
you
pin.
needed the pin code.
Yeah, you
But
need the
you know,
Sky
do you
pin, the
remember the
4-digit
10 minute?
pin.
Do you remember the 10
Oh,
minute
the
preview?
the 10-minute
I think the people.
Red Hot
Wives
Wives when you're like
it's fucked up. It's fucked up and don't turn off.
I
Red
think the
Hot-
people who used to
stayed
text
on,
in,
man.
yeah.
Nah, them
I think the
late.
people, yeah, that used to text in FTG. Yeah. If you know, you know. FTG.
I don't know that. I don't know that. I can't
Television
lie.
X, man,
That's
the one.
banter.
Oi, have you seen that? Like, what's his name? Summit Dawson or something
Blast
like
the Gash.
Yes,
what's the
Eurotrash.
Babe Station? Babe
Eurotrash.
Station? He's obsessed
Yeah,
with
Eurotrash. Eurotrash is my
It was
first.
it was on like Channel 5
Channel
or Channel
4, that
4
was on.
late,
Eurotrash
like
was on Channel 4, man.
10:30, 11 o'clock. Well, we say late,
About
but I
10,
mean
11, man.
when you're a kid,
Before
like when you're
Graham
young.
Norton. You remember? Oh, the
Oh,
Graham
allow
Norton
it.
show used to come on like
Norton.
Channel 4 about the same time.
Hold up a minute. Hang on a minute, mate.
Sex Secretary, yeah, I can remember that as well, man. Fuck yeah.
Hang on a minute.
What was that about Graham Norton?
Yeah,
Yeah, V3 was spending all his money on Babe Station.
Yeah, he's
Elaborate.
Dawson, eh? He's like a bald bloke, like got egg-shaped head, like glasses.
Yeah, I called up them one of the chat lines before when I got my first contract phone.
What?
How did that go?
Aye, tell us the story, let's.
I ran knocked
The
one off,
lol
bro, and
cow
hung up.
eye. If you want to see something funny, watch the
For one
lol
sec,
cow
Craig, go
eye.
on, let's see what happened.
No,
Go on.
let's
Nah,
tell
I had
us
a
the
contract
story,
phone,
bro.
innit? So it's like the first time that I got unlimited minutes. This is back in the days, innit? Yeah, and I think I'm still in debt for that contract, to be fair. But yeah. But yeah, I called them up and it first time and not speaking to a woman. But how old I was only like 15 or something. Or 16. Yeah, bro, I knocked one off and then hung up and that and felt embarrassed after.
I remember having cable, and the first time they give you like a chance to hire films. My first film was The Face Off.
Slosher.
Love that, man.
Is it the Babe Station
John
Slosher?
Travolta and what's his name, man? Fucking Nicolas Cage, man. No, I love that film.
What?
Wait, hang on a minute.
We spoke about Graham Norton and they talk about Nicolas Cage. What's going on there, mate? We're talking about Babe Station. What was you watching, lad?
Wait there.
I just come back when it was he was talking about Eurotrash. I just been doing a few chores for like 5 minutes.
Oh shit, man.
That's mad.
Yeah, I remember Eurotrash though.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got Eurotrash.
Yeah,
that
was
was big
that
tits
was
in
that
it.
was big.
That woman with the big tits and the big lips.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, it was like always on there, all right.
Yeah, porn was bad back in the days and that. It's bad in it. And someone even said Freeview.
Yeah.
I think it was B3. I remember Freeview, and then at the hour you get like teasers on that. And it, but I never had the Babe Station subscription thing now to watch it all. You get me?
Hit the cheeky
But that's when
teasers.
internet come out. You get the internet come out
They
just at that
talking
time
to
and that
man.
anyway
They're
when I was
talking to
watching
some big,
Babe Station.
fat, sweaty fucking woman in a call centre, man, and I'm just pretending to speak to you, man. You know what I
Trust
mean?
me,
They're
my
just
days, I
showing
remember
their
like
ass,
going with my first girl, not even knowing where to like how to get my fingers up there and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
there wasn't
God.
nothing to show anyone. These
That's
kids now,
Hey, have you ever seen that prank though, where they actually rang up Babe Station, and it's just some like boring geese on the end of the phone, just chatting bollocks.
Must be mad.
Yeah,
Bro. She was this woman was talking to a kid.
And she's on camera, like literally on TV, and she's trying to like make it all sexual and stuff, but he's like having none of it. And he's just talking about how like he got on the bus and there was bare people on the bus and shit, and he had to get off, and he accidentally tripped up, and then he got to work, and his boss started telling him off. And she's like sat there in front of the camera going, "Yo, what the fuck are you going on about, bro?"
Does anybody remember that Channel 5?
No, I didn't talk about
reality
buses
show
and
where
that,
they
but
were
I didn't. I don't even know what we talked about, man.
You know,
she's
where
a
they worked on
pervert
the
though,
farm?
because I was a kid.
Vanilla Ice was on there, and Rebecca Lewis was on there. You remember that Rebecca Lewis? The one who
Running up my
went
phone
with
bill.
Lady Beckham?
Didn't she do something
It
to a
was
pig?
like jacking a pig off, man. Like jacking a
Yeah.
pig off on this like farm thing, man. It was like on Channel 5, I think. It was called The Farm.
Yeah,
man.
I've seen that.
Fucking Vanilla Ice was on there as well.
Let's back in the day, yeah.
Rebecca Lewis.
Let's back in the day, yeah. Did anyone ever send you through Bluetooth or infrared 2 girls, 1 cup?
Oh no,
I've never watched it.
Oh, fuck. I've got to go in a bit.
Yeah,
Clip's definitely seen that.
shit in a cup.
What, 2 girls, 1 cup?
No, I don't want
Yeah.
to see it.
What's that?
Let's. You don't know what that is.
Lucky.
Nah. Threesome or something.
Some people call it that.
Well, yeah, but
Some people call it that.
if you don't know what it is, then boy, yeah. You,
That's what I mean. Tell me what it is, and then I might have a different name for it.
You don't want to see it.
Let's see, like
You don't
chocolate
wanna see
mousse.
Two women
allow it.
defecating in
Nah.
a cup and then eating it, bro.
Is it to do with like shitting on people and that?
No, he's eating. Said
I heard some girls like to be shit on. Is it to do with that? Because you said chocolate
no,
mousse.
that's scat, man. You're on about scat. I'm a scat man. Nah, that's called scat.
Yeah, what is it? What's chocolate mousse? What's 2 birds and 1 cup?
I just told you.
It's basically that. It's basically that.
Is it a shit stain?
No, shit in a cup and they eat it. Oh,
Bare
fucking hell, I
shit
don't think
stains.
I'd have to go so deep, man. I thought that I got it, like, you know.
Well, go on, Lucy.
Why you just trying to make me say it or something, bro?
That's actually mad, you know. Like as kids, yeah, that was getting sent to us as kids. People were sending it about.
Exactly,
As kids.
yeah.
That's actually mad.
How about the 3
Yeah, I
guys
heard of
from
that. I don't know what it is, you
man?
know.
They got done for
you're
murder
lucky.
in Russia. They filmed
What is it though?
themselves,
Like, what is it?
3 of
Shitting
them
on someone
beating
or
a guy
something?
with
Yeah.
a hammer, man.
It's basically 2 girls doing dumps in each other in cups
Oh.
and eating it.
Fucking no, man. Yeah, there was weirdos that like that, man.
Yeah, I remember downloading that on
Yeah,
LimeWire.
Scatman. Did you
Yeah,
know
yeah.
that when Scatman spoke normally?
Yeah, that was the
LimeWire's
first
crazy.
introduction to porn in it, LimeWire.
Yeah, Lex, you know about LimeWire, yeah? Yeah.
Just for music, though. I just used to download it.
American.
Back in the day when my MP3 player could hold about 12 songs. Crazy.
Yeah, do you remember back in the day, trying to download a song, finally waiting for it to
I
download,
used
it's
to
the wrong
carry
song.
tapes in my pocket.
And all you
man.
hear
I used to
is
carry,
my
like,
fellow
loads of tapes
American.
in my pocket
Oh,
with all
you
yeah,
hear
yeah,
the
like,
Soulja Boy
all the,
song.
yeah, some bullshit. Yeah. You think,
It
oh,
took me like-
finally found what I need. And then it's like, it takes the whole day to download. And then it's like, yeah, it's some bullshit.
Oi,
Oi,
you can tell me your
imagine carrying
first
tapes
introduction
around
and that
with
then,
you.
innit? Yeah, because obviously I'm Channel U days and that, innit? So I used to watch Channel U, wait for a tune, come on. Does anyone remember when they got the first laptop? I remember getting my first laptop on credit. My girl got it for me with my TV and my surround sound. You get me? Then just all the tunes on Channel U. I was like typing it in on YouTube, and then it
You
would
used to
come up.
watch that all
Like, yo,
night.
That was my first introduction to the internet. Was
The internet.
getting my laptop and then typing something in, and then realizing I don't have to wait for Channel U to play the
Yeah.
tune. I can just type it myself. You get me?
Yeah.
That was like
So Lex,
mind
was you on the
blowing.
internet, yeah, when flipping mini clip was about?
Nah,
That
let's don't know about mini clip.
Nah.
No way.
Yeah,
I don't know about the computers like that.
You
though,
don't
you
know
get me?
about. You don't know about mini clip, and
I
that's
just
not
know
even
that
like
my-
a bad thing.
I just know that my mate got a laptop here.
That was old
He
as
got this before
MySpace.
me, and this is when laptops have just come out, innit? And then he showed me some things like LimeWire and all that stuff and that. And
Yeah.
I was amazed. You get me? Then I got my one from that day. It's just been mad. But I was an expert then. I was making videos, uploading videos on YouTube back then. I had a
You got a channel?
had a channel, but now I don't even know how to use a laptop.
Let's back in the
right,
day,
okay.
yeah, was you on? Let's back in the day, yeah, was you on MSN?
Yeah, I loved MSN. Took me time to
Okay.
go to WhatsApp. I didn't like it. Yeah, my brethren just saying it. MSN's childish. WhatsApp's
Yo, there was a big gap
Blackberry
between.
era.
There was
The
a big.
Blackberry era.
There was a big gap between.
Oh, MSMR. I thought you meant
MSN, you're
Blackberry.
funny.
Nah, I thought you meant Blackberry.
Let's your banter.
Nah, I thought
There's
you
a
meant
big gap
Blackberry.
between. There's a big gap between.
Yeah.
To be
I
fair
weren't on
though,
MSN. Yeah, I
to
know
be
what
fair
you
though,
mean.
I remember like it must have been 2013. My girlfriend was pestering me to download WhatsApp, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?" And I just downloaded it just to appease her, and I just said, "Oh fuck it, I'll just download it. Whatever you want to message me on there, message me on there." And then now it's like the standard messaging app.
Yep.
That's
It's
what I'm saying,
crazy.
though.
I
But
thought it
my
was a
bre-
load
my-
of shit. I thought it was just some fake, stupid app. That
I thought
people
BlackBerry
have
Messenger
jumped
would
on.
never ever die.
Yeah,
I thought it
yeah,
would
yeah.
never ever die.
Yeah, what's your pin, bruv? Like, do you know what I mean?
I go
See,
into a
I
raid
was on-
get birds pins.
Oh
Yeah.
gosh.
I was on BlackBerry these times. I was marketing in it, so I was up and down the country,
Oh.
and I give my pin out, and I just had bare people in groups. So when my friends are telling me WhatsApp, because they're on iPhone, and I
Yeah.
was sticking to the BlackBerry, they're saying it's more adult, and I was like, I don't care if it's more adult. BlackBerry's the one for me, innit? But it's mad out now. I'm on WhatsApp, innit?
BlackBerry's the one for me.
Yeah, I didn't want to go onto WhatsApp. I wanted to stay on BlackBerry.
Same, bro. To the point, yeah, where I think it was like not that long after they tried to bring BBM messaging back. I don't know if you lot remember this.
I see that.
They tried to bring it back as an app, like in like 20, I don't know, 14 ish.
They had like a relaunch.
2030.
I was on it. On iPhone, innit? Might check. Am I still live?
Oh, what they tried to make an app? They tried to make an app for the iPhone to have BlackBerry as well.
Yeah, they done it, and I was on it. But yeah, I think it died down.
Yeah, what happened to BlackBerry, man? They were sick, man. I had a link for them as well.
They didn't adapt to the times. So when iPhone came out,
into Ribena, bro. They all turned
so they
into
adapted to the time. So when iPhone came out, yeah, I honestly thought I would have a BlackBerry forever or a long time. But with iPhone, because they don't have keyboards, they adapted to the times. But with BlackBerry, they thought people would just have keyboards forever.
Yeah.
Do you have a Neuralink? Would anybody on here have a Neuralink?
Yeah. You know, one of the things that made me not want to go over to iPhone was just, I mean, not iPhone, WhatsApp, was just the emojis, because I'm sure the emotions are different on BlackBerry. I can't remember. But I used to get joke from the emotions, you know, the emojis. But then, obviously, WhatsApp, they had different emojis. So I think it was just that simple thing. Just the emoji difference. You know what I mean?
Fucking hell. That's a weird reason not to.
But I used to call them emotions. Then I heard recently that they're called emojis.
I said emotions.
Emotions.
I thought they were called emotions. Like, literally, that's the word I used to call them. You get me?
Nah, I think back in the day, there was like a thing that they called them emoticons or whatever. Do you remember? Do you lot remember, yeah, on MSN, when you would set it so you type in a certain thing on your keyboard or whatever, and then it would pop up, instead of the word, it would be like some sort of image. Do you lot remember that?
Yeah. So you put in like smiley face.
You type in brap, and then it would it would be brap, but it would be like a gun. Like
I remember that.
Something stupid like that.
Yeah.
Obviously,
So, like,
man was like 13 at the time.
But that's what happens now with me. Like, say I put something like, gosh, I can't think of a word, but say I put a word in. Say I put respecting, let's say, it will come up with like a fist finger or something.
Exactly that. Yeah. Lucy, what's your BBM pin, baby?
That's for old school, you know, BlackBerry messages.
What's your BBM pin?
That was what it was, isn't it? The pin.
Yeah. It's all about
like
the pin.
Broadcast as well.
Yeah, and the when someone was a bit, you know what I mean, they were feeling a bit, they'll put their picture instead of their actual picture, they'll put it black, and then maybe they'll change their name to a dot, and then they'll just try and ghost because
attention
like
seeking.
Yeah, for attention reasons. Exactly that, bro.
See, I don't know.
Nah, to be fair, I think BlackBerry was ahead of its time, and that's probably what the StreamYard and what the internet talking thing is, because to this day, it's not the same. WhatsApp's not the same as what BlackBerry was. We used to have statuses that we put up, me and my friends, and we're all blazing each other, like putting videos up of something else saying that it's them, and then everyone in the comments and the statuses are laughing. Like it was interactive. It's not really like WhatsApp. You get me? WhatsApp's like text messaging a bit, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. What were you saying, Craig? Wait.
I'll hold them these phones.
Yeah.
Leo Let's and whatever, man.
It was more interactive in it, but BlackBerry Messenger. So whoever BlackBerry was, they must be somehow on the internet now with some other thing what we don't know. You know what I mean? I want to know who the founders of BlackBerry are and what they're doing now. I know that somehow connected to this virtual world.
Let's say back in the day, was you on Pixel or Bebo?
Okay.
I was on Bebo.
None, bro.
You had views on your profile. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
I was gassed off that. When I was in secondary school, I was gassed off that.
Lex must have been on MySpace. Lex must have made a MySpace account back in the day.
Yeah, and there was
Never.
100.
Swear down.
I don't deal with the
Swear down,
internet.
bro.
I don't deal with the internet.
Nah, I did. I was on the internet, but not like
Yeah.
on them type of things in it. You know what I mean? Like,
I hear
I was
you, I hear
uploading
you.
stuff and like, you get me, but I just didn't understand the technology and all that stuff. Like you just said, Bebo, I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is. I've never had it. So I'm
Fair.
saying, like, you get me? I'm just
Habbo,
learning this now.
Dave,
Like,
Dave knows about
and that.
everything. Habbo Hotel. You know that was a big pedo. A big thingy spot. Habbo Hotel as Bookie.
But like, ain't Habbo Hotel kind of like that thing, Sims? What they're doing now with, it's kind of similar, isn't it? Like on the game.
That's what's sick, yeah. Because I'm on my laptop nowadays and that. No, it's like I'm into a new dimension. Because I can type Habbo Hotel. So when people are talking, telling me, I can Google it. You get me?
Yeah.
Shout out to Let's on the laptop.
Like, let's do VAR. Yeah, in the VAR room.
Yeah. When I use my phone, I'm restricted in it. I'm just stuck on my phone in it on StreamYard. I can't fucking go into YouTube and shit. Saying it's a game.
Oh, I get you.
Was
I
it a
get
virtual
you.
game or something?
Fucking answer me, man. Fucking hell. How old are you?
Fuck knows I don't do virtual reality, man.
Is he ignoring me?
No games around here.
Wait. Let's. Can you hear Craig?
Nah, that's what I'm saying. Where's Craig gone, man? He's a Midlands lad as well.
I'll just ask you, man. How old are you?
Oh, yeah? Is it snowing?
Wait.
His thing's moving.
Wait, Craig, can you hear Let's?
Yeah, man.
You can hear Let's. Let's, can you hear Craig?
No. I haven't heard him since I've been on.
Hey, what's going on?
That's fine. Let's the only person that can't hear him.
Swear down. His thing's moving, no? Probably muted me.
Man said yes, no. That's so funny, man.
Where's so you can hear Craig, so Craig's talking to you, but I can't hear him.
You can't hear Craig. Let's be honest.
Nah, but what's he saying?
Oh, he's asking if you can hear him, and he's also asking like how old are you? That's
Craig.
Basically what he's saying.
I can't hear him, man.
But he's asking like everyone how old are they? But he's asking you how
yeah, but
yeah,
I
no,
can't
he's saying
hear him now,
just
innit?
you.
I don't know. Shall I come out and come back in or something?
Nah, man,
I don't know if you lot had some sort of beef back in the day, and you've maybe someone's muted someone.
I don't know. Craig's cool. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
You sound like that guy off Skin. Are you the guy off Skin?
Fuck him.
What's going
Now
on,
that
man?
white guy off Skin.
Big up the yam yams.
Is that you, Lex, man?
I'm dead. That's mad.
This is
At least
banter,
you
man.
can hear me, innit?
Nah,
At least I can hear you, man.
Black caller, what's going on?
Just don't want to admit it, man. How much is you know the BBC? How much did they pay?
No, I'm not, man. I don't know what's going on. I'm more confused. You're telling me that Craig's on there when he's talking, and I can't hear nothing, but I'm just literally confused. I don't know.
Yeah,
That's my chat here. Can you hear Craig?
Yeah, that's what
we need people in the chat to confirm. Can you hear Craig? Can you hear Lex?
How can you hear Craig and I can't hear him? That's mad.
Leo gets.
But his thing's moving.
Wait. Hold there. Wait there.
Leo sweat.
Can Craig?
Oi.
Craig, can you hear Let's?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you can hear Let's, then you can't be blocked or muted or something.
So shall I come out and come back in then? Because I can't hear Craig.
Get back in the garden.
things
Right, get in the
moving,
garden. Fucking
but
wash your
there's no
balls. And
sound.
then come
It's
back in.
Craig bantering. Craig, are you taking a piss?
Now, Lucy said she can
Craig's
hear
taking
him.
a piss, I think.
Lucy said that she can hear him.
I think Craig's taking a piss, I'll be honest.
Maybe, yeah. It must be with that profile picture, innit?
No, he's been cool.
I'm an
Look, I can't
Illuminati
hear him, man. I
troll,
don't know
bro.
what's going on. Or my laptop
I'm an
saying don't
Illuminati
communicate with him
troll.
or
He's
something.
covering his eye, man. He's like, you know what I mean?
My laptop's got its own mind as well, innit? It knows the wrong.
Yeah, but we got the motherboard.
Oh dear. What
Big up
shambles?
Up in here, use
fucking
it's cool, man.
waxy
Fuck
ears,
it.
man. He's like selective.
But I would like to
hearing.
hear what he's saying now, innit? What's he saying now? What's he talking about? No one's telling me what he's talking about. Yous ain't responding to him. So what's going on? Yous are talking to me.
How much did they pay you for being on Skin?
Someone talk to Craig.
Yeah. Craig said, "How much did they pay you for what, Craig?"
For being on the Skin show.
Let's
BBC.
Craig said, "How much did they pay you for being on the BBC Skin Show?"
Oh, do you know who Craig is? I bet that's not even Craig. That's just somebody else in the chat that's pretending to be Craig.
Nah,
That's not the real Craig.
Deal.
Nah, that's not the real Craig.
Man. Leo Sweat.
I reckon it's someone like B3 or something. He's one of them type of kids that do that shit.
B29. It is me.
He said it is him. It is.
But no, I can't hear him in it, so I'm not answering no questions when I can't hear, man. Fuck it. Or I come out and come back in it. I don't know if anyone's playing mind games with me. I can't be asked.
I think it's actually an audio issue. As people in the chat.
I forgot he was even here.
Man, respect.
What is even so bad there is actually think Lex has got audio issues, but because like Craig is actually here,
I'd feel horrible. I'd feel
it's
bad,
funny.
But you're not talking to him now, innit? So I'm not hearing you say anything like what Craig said. You get me? So it's like he's not here because I'm just talking to you two. You're talking to me. I'm not hearing you talk to Craig,
like
so I don't know what he's saying.
Don't want to face reality. He's just like.
If you get what I'm saying.
Big up Craig, man. Big up Craig. Big up Lex. Big up Be Safe. Yeah, this has been actually a fun, chill stream. You know, I've actually enjoyed the stream.
Oh, is it Lex?
AI, Craig, man. It's probably Crinkle or something.
Oh, is it Crinkle? Wait, one second. Let me. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Is it Crinkle? It could be. Craig, how can you prove that you're not Crinkle?
Yeah, tell him type something in it, man. Oh, fuck off.
Like Craig. Oh, can you see his screen?
Yes, Craig. Yeah, what's going on, man? Oh, I'm gonna come out and come back in and see if it
He's only
fixes.
got one eye, man. He's only got one eye.
Cool, let's come back. It's probably your audio because everyone could hear him apart from you.
I'm talking too close to it. That's why, Milan. Because of this guy, he's like doing my fucking fruiting. Like, I know he can hear me. He's like, he's gonna pretend he couldn't now and come back in like and play dumb. Guarantee, man.
Yeah, but who knows it? It could be like a audio issue.
Well, why?
You know, streaming the audio is not always the best.
He can hear you. He can hear you, but not me. That don't make sense, does it? Normally, come on.
But like to be, I was gonna say to be. No, I can't even say that. Alright, cool. To be fair, yeah. With StreamYard, when there's people on a panel and I'm saying stuff, yeah, people can't hear me, and then when I hear it back, the sound's drowned it out. So it could be that thing, innit? Where there's just a lot of people talking at the same time.
Yeah, and the thing is,
the reason I was asking the ages is because they was talking about something that like I don't even know about, like, so they must be younger than me, like what I was doing. So that's why I was asking.
Yeah.
I don't understand what there was on about.
Yeah, I get you. But I get what you're saying. I thought you were doing a banter thing where you were trying to say like you've muted him and then you're trying for banter. You're trying to do something. But even with StreamYard though, like I've got the thing up on my telly so I can see the screen
Same
and the
as me, man.
comments.
Oi, big up the
And then
telly.
I'm on my phone on StreamYard.
I'm the same as you, man.
But every now and then I'll be chatting and then I'll look at my phone and it's black. So I'm like, oh shit, I need to go back in because I've been on mute.
Yeah.
Nah,
Do you know what I
mine
mean?
ain't gone black.
It's a bit annoying.
Mine ain't gone black.
But yeah. Hey, let's come back on.
If Milan said, can people mute each other on the paddle? No. So like, I'm the only one that can mute people.
Oh, that's a good shout actually. I
So,
didn't
like,
even
if
think
Lex
about it
has
from
him
a
blocked-
technology point.
Yes, if
I
Lex
just
has him
assumed
blocked,
like
Nah, you can't mute. I can mute myself, man. That's it.
yeah,
he can't mute
That's
other
all
people, just the host.
but yeah, let's get back on. Lucy, how you doing? Get yourself
Lex
on
said you
here.
can hear him on the phone.
Lucy, jump on the panel.
Yeah, man,
I
jump
think
up,
it's
Lucy.
mad though, because like like you mute me right now, I can unmute myself, man. That's mad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They'd, like,
and I
block
don't
it
think
with
that's
you.
right. I think Black Caller deserves more power. He should be able to mute someone, and until he unmutes them,
It's about
they can't
respect,
say a
though, ain't it?
word. Yeah, it's about respect.
Yeah. Like like if he tells me to be quiet, I will. You know,
Like, no, but there's yeah, but
It's
you
his
say that,
channel, man.
but there's
It's his
certain
channel.
people that they'll get muted, they'll unmute themselves, and then start talking shit, and it's like, bruv, you got muted.
But that was official last week.
I've done the same. I've done it. You know, when it gets
Because she
passionate,
asked me a
though,
question,
if it gets
yeah,
passionate,
and I'm answering their
if it gets
question, and she kept
passionate.
interrupting me, and I'm thinking, love, how can you answer
Hang on a minute.
and then not let me answer, and I put her backstage, which was doing my nothing.
Well, yeah, that's the last resort. Lucy,
Yeah,
you
but
don't
be
need to be
official, man. I
Lucy,
like
you
official.
don't need to be exciting. You don't need to be anything. Just turn up as you are.
Makes me laugh. That official, man, when they put speakle, makes me laugh. That does. There's a shit in it. No, I've seen people do fecals, been doing this, and fecals been doing that.
Yeah, official will not be silent.
Fecal matter.
Yeah, it's like if I was on this show, yeah, and I got muted, I wouldn't take it as a disrespect. I would take it as like I must be chatting shit. So let me just humble myself.
There's somebody who's speaking where.
Yeah, it's like there's no
into-
need. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There's certain
Like if
points
somebody's like saying
you're
something
ruining the
serious,
show.
speaking
Yeah.
in something serious, like fuck, you don't want to be interjecting. That's what I mean.
But the only reason why I mute people is to like get ordered on the show. Like, example, yeah, when it's what I hate the most, yeah, when like, there's a few people on a panel, yeah, and like, for example, let's say 2 people have an issue, then like, I'll mute other people. I'll even mute myself, and I'll let the 2 people like hash it out. But like, other people will try and get involved, and I'm thinking, yeah, like you're not involved, yeah, especially if it's like ladies arguing, yeah, then the men want to get involved and then throw in their 2 pence. I'm thinking, no, yeah, let the ladies sort out and talk.
It depends
As
on
like, in
the
real
lady,
life,
though,
yeah,
mate.
if 2 ladies are arguing, yeah, I'm not going to get involved in real life. So why am I going to flipping get involved in YouTube and then pick a side or say, oh, that's right, you know, this and that. Oh, yeah, man,
Like
just let
if
people
a
go
lady
out.
can give as good as it gets, man, I'll argue. You know what I mean? Like, but I wouldn't pick on somebody who don't have anything, don't argue or anything on YouTube. But I have argued with women. But like, you know, they've argued with me as well, done stuff to me, called me stuff.
Is it an argument or is it a heated debate?
Yeah, it's an argument sometimes, man. But like, they always like go there, don't they? You know what I mean? I don't like that, the victim claiming stuff, like when they give as good as they get. Because there is women that can give good, you know what I mean? Like, and they do on here. There's a few of them. Babs is one of them. Even Emma Cockrell.
Don't know who that is. But do you
Ron
know who
Cockrell's
I
the
do
singer.
know who is? Let's. How you doing, Let's?
Yeah, man.
All right,
So,
man.
Craig, can I hear you?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I don't know what is going on there. My laptop's
Nah,
bugging.
all I said was like, because like I don't know like the stuff you was talking about, like about the messaging and that. And I said, how old am you? That's all it was about, man.
Yeah, but I haven't heard you talk once since I was on here, innit? That's why I was
That's
just
weird to
confused.
me, man.
You get me? But I was born in the 80s, though.
Before me, 85 or after?
Just the 80s.
It
That's
was
giving too much. That's giving
acceptable in
too
the
much.
80s.
Now, I
Yeah,
said
man.
my age bare times, but it starts doing my head in, so I just learned to just say born in the 80s.
Are
Old
you
enough
around
and
my
young
age,
enough.
man?
Old enough and young enough.
I feel the
All right,
90s,
man.
yeah, my
Okay,
era.
man. Fair
Feel the
enough, man.
90s.
I ain't gonna push you, man.
No, you're not pushing me, bro. I'm standing still.
How can I push you? I'm not. I mean,
Oh.
it's a figure of speech, man.
I'm joking, but
And me?
banter. But yeah,
You
big
got
up,
the
though.
sweats yet? You got the sweats?
Nah, bro.
Like,
Nah, man. I'm too dry, man.
Talking of
Proper.
Portland.
I'm too comfortable and cozy in that. I got my feet up with my slippers.
big up the
Bruh.
slippers.
Got my feet up.
1991. I know, man. He seems a bit like later.
Nah,
Like
you're one of the
younger.
people. Nah, you know what it is, though? You're the one person. When I first spoke to you, I said, "Oh, bro, where you from? You from the Midlands?" And you went all funny and that, like all weird and that. And I was just asking, like, no way. Probably the first person
That
that I've
must have
heard
been.
that's
I
from
know.
my
Can I
parts.
explain? That must have been when I was on the defensive. Like there must have been. I must have been arguing with somebody. Like it was normally I like that.
But yeah,
I
just
don't
the
like to
internet.
fuck people's noses either, man. You go fit your cock up somebody's nostril. It's not worth
Nah,
it.
but I was asking where you was from, but you still ain't told me, and you just went all funny and that. Like I'm not telling you where I'm from,
Netherton, man.
but I was
Netherton.
just thinking, I was just wondering, like, where in it?
Where
Because you sounded like you.
Netherton, man.
Say
Dudley,
again.
Netherton, Dudley.
Oh, Neverton.
Yeah, Dudley. So, you know how close it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's all I meant. Like, not the street or whatever. Just where, like, you know, like Dudley,
Yeah, like I
fucking
don't care, man.
Blockswich,
Like people know
Warsaw,
where I'm from. Like, you
Fucking
know, I've
King
been doxxed on
Standing.
here like
King
50
Standing.
times, about 4 or 5 times. Man.
Where are you from, B-Safe?
Let's
Where are you from?
be safe. Me.
Earth Angel
Wait,
is
who?
comedy, man.
Yeah,
You know what
yeah.
I
Where
mean?
are you
You
from?
might not like it, but
Me, I'm
I
from
was having a
London.
laugh.
So how do you know about King Standing?
Because I know.
I've got a king
Do you
for
know?
snot.
Do you know?
I love snot. Earth Angel, man. I love a bit of snot. So
Do you
get your jack.
know Socks?
I don't know him,
Oh,
but I know of it.
You know of
that's Scrib's
Socks?
cousin. Yeah,
That's Scribs' cousin, isn't it?
Wait, Black Caller, what?
That's Scribs' cousin.
That's Scribs' cousin, Socks.
Yeah, yeah.
Swear down.
Yep.
Is Socks
Scribbler.
in the building right now?
Socks, he raps. That's Scribs. Who's
Is
in a community
Scribs in the building? I know he was in
he
here
was
earlier.
I'm not sure. I don't know.
I know Scribs, man.
That's funny. Yeah, King Standing. Oh,
I ain't seen
yeah.
Scribs for ages. The last YouTube comment.
Yeah, no. I like Birmingham, man, and I like.
Last I heard, he said he was looking for me or something.
I don't know. I don't know people there, but yeah, nah. I like Birmingham. I've been Birmingham once.
What part did you go?
Go there now, man. They won't collect your rubbish. Trust me. I don't live there. Like, thank God, man. I doing the 0121 dance, man. I'm doing the 01384 dance. So I can't.
Oh, 1385. But it's your bins are okay up there.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's so close. It's mad. Like, it's a different council, though. Like you said about area codes. Like, you got the 0121, which is Birmingham. We fall in a different, like, one. So, ours is good, man.
And what's Wolverhampton? 01250. I forgot what Wolverhampton is. I ain't been there for time.
Yeah. Sandwell, like, is away from me. That's more Old Hill, Cradley ways, that is. Like.
I don't wait for your lad one day. Yeah, it's like double dutch. You just gotta wait your turn.
Nah, Yam Yam needs to be on that. Yam Yam needs to be put on the map a bit more. Because when you go to like them places and that, it's real like different and that. Still, they got their own thing going on, and it's serious, a bit serious, and the food's good. You get me? Because it's more northern, isn't it? So I like British chip shops and that. You get me? So you get my fish and chips.
The 0121 has been took over by like Muslim.
Therefore,
sorry.
You can't even find a decent chippy.
They've got other priorities.
No, it's true though, what Craig's saying.
It is. I know it's an horrible truth, but it's true.
I don't mind. I love Indian food, Asian food, and all that Turkish food.
I
like a nice chippy as well. You get me?
You don't want them running your government, though, do you? Fucking hell, man! It's mad, isn't it? I ain't racist, man, but like fucking hell, man. Why are the bins not being emptied in this day and age, man? You tell me.
I don't know, man, but like Be Safe TV, yeah, when you went to Birmingham, what part did you go? And was there bins there as well?
So when I went
Where's
Birmingham,
B45, I'm sure that's King standing, but carry on.
I'm trying to get the barber tray, you know. Just waiting for time, but there's bare people kind of the barbers.
Oh, this is so jokes.
Mind game.
It's funny, man.
Right, listen to me, man. I've got a road down the road from me, man, and like every house has been like every house is Muslim, man.
Jump in the chair. Can't even get a trip.
I swear to God, man. Like the old.
I've been here 4 hours, mate.
I really wanted to shape up.
It shouldn't be like, what the fuck, man? Just imagine if you went to fucking Pakistan or whatever, man, and like just like opened up a street that's all Christian, man. Just imagine what they'd say, man.
Mate, I thought I was next.
Let's all go and open fish and chip shops in India, man. See how far we get, man. You know what I mean?
I thought I was next. All right, cool. So basically, I only been brown once. I'm waiting to tell my little story, man. Fuck you know, and it's a shit story. That's the worst part about it. It's a shit story. I only went brown once, and I went to the Betis. What's it? The NEC, because they did a fitness event where they did body power. You lot probably don't even a lot of you lot don't know. Yeah, it was like a fitness event basically. So bare bodybuilders and stuff like that went there, like Simeon Panda. I'm trying to think of people that you might know. I don't know. Black Caller, you know Simeon Panda?
He's American, isn't it? He does by fitness, isn't it?
Yeah,
Black brother. I know you're talking about.
Yeah, like just loads
people
of fitness
saying,
people.
You know, back in the day that he's juice.
Yeah, no, he's obviously on.
He
is 100%. Of course, I've met him twice, and I've spoken to him. Yeah, he's on juice.
Yeah, in fact, there's no one
my
that is
laptop's
not
playing
juice.
off. I'm not even signed in.
It feels like everyone's juiced up. Yeah, like
Can I
from
just
Simeon
explain
Panda
something, right?
down
What
to
I
Arms
was saying,
Corleone.
what
Everyone's
I was
juiced.
just on about, right? I'm not a racist person, right? But like, like you get to certain countries, if you go to it, like they've got their own culture still, like, and now, like, if people, I'm saying, if they visit London, they don't know if even if it's English or not, man. You know what I mean? It's something to worry about, innit? Because like it's been like that's the reason why I
What?
said what I said.
I hear you. I hear
What do you
man.
mean?
So I'm thinking I didn't hear that. I just heard I'm not racist, and then I didn't hear nothing else after.
Yeah, I didn't hear it.
Do you hear it? I said because like everybody's allowed to have their own culture, but like people and visiting London and stuff like that, and them saying, "Where's the English culture?" Like, you know what I mean? So it's just, you know, that's the reason why I said what I said about, you know.
I don't know what you
Before.
said still. Yeah.
I said there was
I'm
an
being
old
honest.
street that's been took over by like an old like religion, you know, basically like one, you know what I mean? So them taking over areas, man. What's wrong with saying that, man? Fuck it up.
I don't know.
Everyone can say
You
what
ain't
they
allowed
want.
to say your
It's your
truth.
country. You can say what you
You
want.
ain't allowed to say
but yeah,
what you see with your own eyes, man, anymore, are you?
let me get my little shitty Birmingham story out, and then I could be done with it.
I thought
Because
you'd
it's
finished,
shit.
man.
Oh yeah, you still ain't got it out.
Yeah. It's such a shit story, and I still ain't got it out. Yeah, I went Birmingham, 0121, and with my missus at the time and my mate, we like drove there. Went there for the bodybuilding body power show. Met a couple of my other friends there. I met Black Caller, Terrell Lewis.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
allegedly tapped a GUN on his missus' window. Yeah, do you hear about that?
Yeah. Shout out to the GUN. Shout out to the GUN. I spoke to him for a bit, and then I spoke to Ashley. What's his name? Ashley. Oh, what's his name?
Kane.
Mixer. Ashley Kane.
Yeah.
Spoke to him. A few other people. Like you meet people in it there, and you
When was
network
this?
and stuff like that. This was like 20. Oh, because I went to the one in London in 2017. So this must have been 2018. And then, I was chatting to them. Yeah, did it. A few American people, but you lot might not know. Like, CC Fletcher, Mike Rashid.
I don't know Mike Rashid.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, just spoke to them. It was cool. But and then that was it. Like stayed there overnight, one night thing with my missus. Cool. And then went back and it was cool. It was all right. It was just, you know what I mean? But I didn't really get to experience Birmingham. Yeah. CC Fletcher.
Anyone heard of McGraw White?
Have you heard of Douglas Murray?
Oh, yeah. I've spoken to him. Yeah. Big black
Murray,
brother.
Hence. He's like a brave
He's
guy.
my people.
Yeah. Oh, he's from Birmingham, I swear.
Rushdie, man.
Yeah,
Big
he's
up
my
Salman
people.
Rushdie, man. Another guy that's brave. Got stabbed in the fucking throat, and lost an eye because of what he believed in, man.
I used to be on Instagram a lot, so I used to speak to a lot of people. But since probably 2022, I ain't really been on Instagram and stuff like that. So I ain't spoken to a lot of people. So I'm out of the loop.
I would have been fully active now. You see, before COVID, I had my own business and that. I was paying people and that. I would have been able to pay you decent money just being on this stream. I'm just so mad that since COVID, I lost my contract with solicitors. So I can't even use this internet since I've been on it to like its capacity. Because I was doing it before, but manually giving out cards.
Wait there. Hey, let's wait there. What were you doing?
Me, I was like, dude, I had my own business and that, and you get me?
What were you doing?
I don't know, just like
Not
doing,
even
like,
taking a piss.
Nah,
Like,
just getting
actually.
people. Like I was getting people like compensation and that in it.
Would you wait? I'm baffled.
He was an insurance scammer.
Nah, not a scammer. I had contracts with solicitors and that in it, but since COVID happened, I owed like couple customers
So
like
you was an
$2,000.
ambulance chaser. An ambulance chaser.
Yeah, I'm an ambulance. Yeah, that's the word. That's good. I'm an ambulance chaser. A real life ambulance chaser.
Man, it happens. It happens.
Real
Them
life,
always like
real
to find out
hardcore
who's had
ambulance
an
chaser. Hardcore. I still pattern people now. I don't even get paid and that, but people still call me. But if I could do that on this platform now, that would have been mad. I would have been a millionaire, I reckon. Because everyone would have knew what I did. Everyone would have. I would have been able to do my market plan. So you tell all your friends and your family, and just you 4 people. That goes to like 50 people. You know what I mean?
Let. All right. If you start a channel and you do streams, I'll donate to you.
Nah, I don't take donations, man.
Oh, okay. Well, I suppose
Dude,
I think you need to get at least 1,000 subs before you do it. So, but
Nah,
if you did, I'd send you a few bob.
All my subs will be just trolls and that, man. So it's just low.
Nah, not all of them.
man?
Because I'm not a troll.
2,200 subs, man. How much will you pay me, man?
Nah, like other people and that in it, you know what I mean? Or even real life, I get some real life trolls and that, you know them, man.
Oh, real life.
I'm not even bothered about the internet. It's just like
And I'm
people
a
that
guy
talk
that
shit
just
in real
films
life,
for
and
telly, man.
everyone's
I've
got
like
fake accounts and that. I've noticed.
200.
I just call everyone snakes now. You get me? Anyone talks to me that knows me, but they've got a different name and they're trying to talk to me. Suck your mum, you get me? That's what I'm on now.
Dave, get back to like children's television and shut the fuck up. He's like a guy who was in my childhood, man. Dave Benson. I always remember him on the kids' shows.
Yeah, but yeah, I've done a few scams and that, man. I have done a few scams, you know.
Wait
some
there.
big ones and that, you know. I've set up bus drivers to smash into my friend's car.
What, you set them up? Wait, this is more interesting.
Yes, some bits.
My story.
Let's go.
So my story. Yeah, let us know
Let's
about
talk, you get
the bus drivers.
Say it again.
So my
Oh
story,
yeah, just mention
your
bus
story is more
drivers as well.
interesting. Yeah, more interesting. So my story. Yeah, when you said about the bus drivers. Go on,
Yeah, black caller. Go on, sorry, bro.
No, like, go on.
What
You said about the bus drivers.
Dave Benson Phillips, man. I understood what
Craig,
you
one
meant,
sec,
man.
Craig, two
No, I
secs,
can't
yeah.
hear everyone, man.
Craig, 2 secs, mate, yeah.
Craig's a bit
Let's
mad when he
just tell us
talks.
about.
Nah, has Dave got a stutter, man?
Craig, 2 sets here. Let's go tell us the bus thing he was talking about the crash.
Yeah, basically, my brethren was a bus driver and that, and used to refer claims to me anyway, and so I used to pay him anyway. He was on the payroll, but because he drove buses, you get me. Like I've been to that. I used to like say I see a bus crash, and I was always out in town. I jump on the bus, get everyone's names and numbers and that, and tell them, give them my card, and then get the details of the bus, and then call them after, and then put claims in. So my bus driver, obviously, we just planned for him, my other friend, to pull out, for the bus driver to hit him, and for me to be there and do that same thing. What I do all the time is jump on a bus and ask everybody what's the names. I do claims. I got my folder. I got my cards. Give me a number, and that was it basically. Innit? So you get like 15 people on the claim on the bus that say, okay, yeah, to give me the number, and that's what it was, innit? And I just pay him. Each person that did a claim on the bus, I just give him a cut of a certain amount what we agree on. But then the main thing is though, all the people get the compensation. You know what I'm saying? I keep in contact with them. If they miss a medical, I've already got personal contact with them. So the solicitors holler me. I'm just a proper claims advisor, you get me?
How did you get? How did you get in contact with a solicitor for them to agree for them to pass the claims on to you?
Mad, bro. Yeah, like okay. So when I was 18, this is how long it's been and that, bro. You get me? Like I started the job doing. I already had like factory work, and I already did some work before this. But other than that, this is the only job I've ever done. Put it that way. You get me? So I was working. I mean, I found a company and that called. I won't say the company name in case there's snakes here. And yeah, that was it. I worked for this company, and you should just be in town, wear the jacket, ask anyone they've been in an accident, and then sign them up on the street.
The lawyers knew
Let me
about
just
their
finish, bro. Let me just finish, bro, because you always
there.
that, bro. Get me? And you pull it off the topic. What I'm trying to say to Black Caller. So I was working.
Gives me an excuse
Yeah,
now, 'cause
right
you
there,
go
man.
fucking
Shut
wrong
up, man.
what you want about.
Shut up, man. Yeah, Black Caller.
I got to talk about
people like that make me not be asked in it, but it's long. I can't be asked to explain myself.
Oh, Craig, you
fuck
put him
off,
off.
man. If you knew this
It was really
down to a
interesting. This
fucking
story,
let-
Craig.
fella,
Man.
you know what I mean?
Nah, it's
Craig,
long.
let's
You get
keep
me?
going.
It's long. I can't be asked to
Hold on,
speak
hold
to
on.
people like my man, a dickhead.
You know something? You know, if I knew I was telling the truth, man, I'd just fucking carry on. You know what I mean? But what the fuck?
Bro,
is
you
going
put
on,
me
man?
off in it. I'm trying to break it down and
you up?
explain to
How
Black
can I
Caller
put you up
how
from the
I've got to
truth?
get the contract.
If it's the truth, how can I
Shut
put you
up,
up?
man.
Craig. Yeah,
Fucking
one
hell.
sec, yeah, Craig. Yeah,
Suck him,
I get
man.
what Lex is talking about, yeah, because sometimes, yeah, that I smoke as well in it. So sometimes when I'm telling a story,
Suck your
and so it cuts me off, yeah, it throws me off. So I kind of get what Lex is talking
That's all
about.
I'm saying.
I'll mute myself, man.
Yeah, man. Mute yourself and your mum. Anyway,
Gosh.
what was I gonna say? Yeah, that's all it was. I was working for the company, and then I got £100 a claim. I used to get £125 a week, basic, and then any claim that gets signed up when I've met them in town, you had commission month, and then you get like commission 100 quid in it. So that's how it started. So I was still on good money then. You get me? So I'll probably get 400 quid. 4 people signed up at the end of the month, plus my 125 quid, which back then was all right. But then my manager or my team leader, because he could see, like, I'm from Brum, innit? He's from Worcester or somewhere like that, Kidderminster. So he's traveling to Brum. He can
Hang
see
on,
that I
hold
know
on.
enough people
Wait
and
there.
that. He can
Your
see I
mum
know
does a
enough
good
people
cream
and that.
pie.
So basically, I'm doing all right, innit? Because everyone's coming up to me. They're meeting me in town. People I know from Brum in the ends. They know that I'm in town. And then he come to me one time and he's like, "Oh, bro, I get $5 bill of claiming that, you know, like I can hook you up." And I'm the only person he come to, you know. Bear in mind, I'm working for a big company. The manager loves me. You get me, and my brethren that I brought on as well. You get me, because he used to bring us to the office and say, "Yo, you two, you're great," because we knew how to speak to everyone, not just whites, not just black ghetto people. I could speak to old people, white people, Asian people. Anyway, cut a long story short, I went to jail. You get me? But I had this number that that my manager, my team leader gave me. You know what I'm saying? So when I'm in jail, I've give this number to my mate who's still working for the company, and I'm like, "Yo, yeah, call up these and that." You get me? And blah blah blah. So I'm in jail, and then my brethren's called up, and he's got his contract. He's got a contract to just. Obviously, we've explained what to say while I'm in prison, and then when I've come out, I'm kind of patterned. I've just got to call up these solicitors and say what my brethren said, because I had the name was Gaz in it. Like that was the name, the plug name of the geezer that he was going against the company and giving his claims to these solicitors in Liverpool. You get me? And then they were paying $5 bill a claim. So instead of getting 100 quid a claim, he was just getting $5 bill a claim straight away, sending the claim to them. And that's what started it, bro. Then I come out of jail, called up, obviously gave the referrer name, plus I know claims anyway, and that's how it started. And then I got the main guy. He used to have clips in the Sun newspaper and that, advertisements, and I won't say the name of the solicitor company and that, but he's a millionaire and that. You get me? And then he used to come and meet me, and then I got a little bond with him. So even when I left that other company, he still patterned me with some next ones where I was getting even more money. And yeah, that's how it started. It's just building a relationship.
Next ones, man.
But I made people bare money, man, like bare grands. You know what I'm saying? and I always paid people as well. I owe people like
grand.
probably about $4,000 out now, but because of my relationship so strong with the people I used to deal with, they know that I never got paid, so they can't expect the money and that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You get me?
I rate that though. 'Cause
Yeah,
show that you
COVID,
had,
bro.
like,
COVID, bro. I sent an invoice. Honestly, that's how it stops. I forgot about it myself. I had to go into logistics, delivering cars and shit. All I've ever done is that. You know what I'm saying? You get me? And then, yeah, after COVID, I couldn't get in touch with the solicitors because I was going through a third party because I was using some next solicitors now. So it's hard to find because they were doing the work for me. Like I said, like I call up and I get all the details and I tell them everything. They were doing all of that for me. So all I had to do was just give them the number. But yeah, after COVID, I lost track of them. And yeah, I'm fucked since then. You get me? I've been doing normal work and that.
Let's if you didn't go jail, yeah, and you carried on doing the claims thing, do you think that like it will be different, or like, or do you think
Nah, the claim thing was
everybody
patterns.
would have
Like,
stopped
nah,
when
the claim
COVID?
thing was good. Nah, going jail was nothing. Well, it was as I came out to do something. So when I
But
came out,
COVID happened, didn't it? COVID
yeah.
happened as well.
No,
So, like, if you wasn't in
nah,
jail,
but COVID's recent, bro. I'm saying I've been doing claims.
okay.
I was 18 years old, bro.
Oh,
You know
okay, yeah,
you get me? COVID's only like the last few years, so that's all I was doing in it. But since COVID came, I couldn't get paid from claims in it, so it was a bit peak
I
in it.
thought people stopped saying you get
So
me that
COVID
much,
messed up
man.
the whole
Sorry.
like claim game, kind of COVID.
Nah, yeah, my solicitors were dodgy. I'm still trying to
No, I
find them,
get
but I
it,
just
man.
ain't got time in it. But they owe me money in it. They owe me $4,000. But COVID, I can't find them. You get me? Unless I like travel to like Liverpool and like, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's just one of them.
COVID, yeah, messed up a lot of things for people, you know.
I didn't realize until now. You get me? Like recently, like, wow, that was COVID in it. Like that's when I lost the solicitors. You get me? And then I had to like find something else to do. What's self-employed because I can't work for people. You get me?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
In what, you know, before COVID, yeah, I had a like business idea because, you know, them times I always had like dumb business ideas. Yeah, one sec, Craig. Yeah.
Nah, I
Craig,
always work for myself. But carry on.
You know, them times, yeah, I always had business
No, I
ideas.
want to
Yeah? So
know,
I thought of.
I tell
Craig,
you, man.
2 steps, yeah. Before, yeah, I had business ideas, and one of my business ideas was, someone's gonna approach. There's gonna be bear festivals, and when people go out, yeah, they're festivals for time. So like people need power banks, innit? So I bought bare power banks. Yeah, they was going like hotcakes, and then COVID came, and then no one bought a power bank. And I just bare stock at home because the first stock I bought I bought on eBay. There's a thing called a lot, so you can type in like anything. For example, let's see, you type in iPhone case, but put XLOT, so show people selling in bulk. So I was doing that, and yeah, I was just flogging it like single on YouTube. And then yeah, when COVID came, it just stopped, and I had bare at home because after that I bought more. I thought, yeah, like this is gonna like keep popping. Like every time I think we get a new batch, they're gone in like a week or two. And then fucking COVID came, but yeah, I lost not bare dough, but they went slower. I had to think of ways to get them flogged.
I'm being
Like selling
serious when
food.
I say this now. COVID, like, it changed my life as well. Like, when it happened, because, like, my stepdad, like, he was working and that, and he lost his job and that, and he fucking fell into, like, drinking. You know what I mean? And he had to go, man, because, like, he was having fits and shit, like, food drinking, because he lost his job from the COVID, man. So I know that people have got hurt
Yeah.
from the COVID, man.
Affects
Trust me,
everyone different, innit?
I ain't unsensitive to it. Like, I know that a lot of fucking people have lost stuff due to that, man. I
Do you
just
know what I
like
think
to say
COVID
that.
made? Do you know what I
What?
think COVID made? Yeah, you're right. But you know what I think COVID made? It made this. It was the introduction to this because I was into the 5G mask thing. They're putting up 5G masks. No one really talks about it now, but they just all appeared. That's another story. But all of a sudden after that, we was all in our houses, and then now you got StreamYard. Now people don't even leave the house. And that's what COVID made. I believe it was like it was all planned, innit? Like to do this now.
Yeah,
What
I
we're doing.
believe that everything's planned, mate. Everything. That the people, like, they meet like 5-10 years in advance, like, and discuss what's going to be happening.
Yes,
in the next
exactly.
you know what I mean?
In COVID, yeah, like everyone was at home, yeah. There was a thing, Tory Lanez, yeah, when he was a free man before he used the GUN on Meg Thee Stallion foot, allegedly, yeah. He was on Insta getting bare views, yeah, loads of people watching it, yeah. And then even on like, other things like on shit was TikTok about them times. I can't remember, but like, other streaming platforms, yeah, POF, example POF, yeah, where like Ty went streaming. Yeah, it was all about because you know people at home, yeah, and people are not meeting people. It was all about interacting
I like
online.
that.
So like, it was a rise of things. Even Zoom, yeah, my mate told me to buy Zoom stocks. Yeah, I didn't listen. And in COVID, the price went up because of a lot of companies. They were buying licenses for Zoom as because people was working from home. So that company made a lot of money, and the share price went up, which I wish I listened. But in COVID, yeah, there's a lot of trends that people missed that could have made bare money. And with streaming, yeah, streaming birthed a lot of COVID birthed a lot of streaming. Example, you know that guy Kai Cenat. So like these streamers, yeah, in COVID, there was nothing to do, so all he done was stream. They stayed consistent in streaming, and yeah, like COVID, it played a big part because like if there was no COVID, people would be out, partying. Yeah, not a lot of people would be at home like flipping watching streams and stuff like that. That
Yeah.
You know
also
what I
probably
believe it was? I believe
what
COVID was like a test to see how many people would listen and stay in their houses just to
Yeah.
sit
Yeah, like
like
the
get
like
away
the
with it.
share, like what I said, the film Share. Carry on,
I haven't
bro.
seen that film, you know. I started seeing that film next, but I'll watch it.
Go
You
on,
said it
bro.
I
was
ain't
You're
never
last
onto
seen
year.
that
something
film.
there.
I've
You're
thought
onto
that for
something. They were
ages.
testing us. They knew that they can't charge us, but they were just seeing how many people would do it. There were still people breaking the law. They give us some dumb charges, but as a whole,
Yeah,
most people listened, and it was just a
they
test. But
did.
carry on.
I don't listen, man.
Nah, I didn't listen, neighbor.
Fuck
I
that.
ain't even had a
And that
COVID
ain't
jab.
what I'm asking about. I have been vaccinated. I won't have
Same.
that, man.
Oh,
And
back in the
neither is
day,
my
boys.
son,
Yeah,
man. My son ain't had them either. And I'm proud of that, man. Because
and Be
why
Safe
would you?
TV. Yeah, I'm like you're from like London, innit? So in school, yeah, did you ever get a BCG in school, or did you lot? 'Cause I remember I said last time, I didn't feel a lot of people knew what I was talking about.
I remember a few injections. Is it an injection or something?
Yep, it was called a
I just
BCG.
remember
More
the
like
6 ring one
polio
where
or
they trick you with the six little needle things, and it was
Yeah,
like
something like that. Something like
That's
that.
polio, eh? That's polio and other
something
stuff.
like that.
But that's
And then I
mad.
think there was
Because
another one, a
Yeah,
rabies
yeah.
one. I think there was a rabies one, a needle.
Why would you
I,
need a
I remember
rabies?
the
Like,
BCGs.
yeah, BCG.
Right,
But
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
did they
yeah,
make
yeah.
us sign? Did they make our parents sign for that, or did they just come
I feel
in
like they
school?
didn't have to. I don't know. Did they? I feel like they
TB,
didn't.
yeah, man. I remember that. Like,
But
coming
maybe they
like in
did,
secondary
and we were
school in
just
about
kids and we
year
didn't
9.
know it.
Do you know what it was? Yeah, it was kind of like how like boxers get like random drug tests. It was like that. It would
Yeah,
happen
yeah.
randomly. They'll come up, yeah, and everyone's
Yeah.
got like a prick.
And our parents are
Well,
so
like,
dumb. It's like what Craig said. They just test us because kids go to school. You know
guinea
what it
pigs.
takes as a doctor to say the kid needs this, and then the
Yeah,
parents say yes, and it's the same type of thing. Just
yeah,
testing
yeah, yeah.
mankind and just manipulating brains and just putting
And
whatever
they
they
make
want
money.
in us.
The
Yeah,
pharmaceutical companies keep
but
making
Black
money.
Caller,
I mean,
you know
why
when
would
you
they
was at
want us all
school,
to
yeah,
be healthy? They want to
Yeah,
keep us sick, man.
did
These
anyone
companies want to
try
keep
like
us sick.
when we got our BCGs, yeah?
yeah.
Everyone in the school
I punch your arm.
basically was trying to punch your they
Yeah,
were trying to
yeah,
punch
yeah.
they were trying to punch your arm to fuck up your jab, basically.
If we're in
Why
school,
would
yeah,
the
did you guys ever feel that
pharmaceutical
game in
companies
school, yeah,
right
where
give you
you
the
put a
cure for
circle
cancer
under
when they can
your
make so
thigh
much money
and
off
this one looks at
fucking
it, yeah, you have to punch them. You
chemotherapy
guys
and
ever
stuff
played that
like
game?
I
that?
know what it is
Wait,
now.
what?
Oh, it's hard to understand when someone's talking in the background. Sorry to interrupt you, but I know what you mean. No, because I'm doing the same. But I know what the ECG is now. It's that hard one at the top of your shoulder,
Last
and then
called
you push the
BCG.
needle in, and it
Yeah,
hurts. Goes
BCG.
into your
Like,
muscle.
I'm looking at mine right now. It's on my left hand. It's on my left arm.
It's always on
Like,
the left.
yeah, on my left. I can see it right now. and it's still there all these years later.
What the fuck you put in there, bro? You got a microchip in there?
You want about the
Yeah, I've been
tuberculosis
fucking
one?
done.
Tuberculosis one, yeah? Is that what you want about?
I don't
built
even know
trust
what
in
it's
the
There's
building.
one that's hard and it goes
This
in
is
your
the baddest.
skin. Like
This
it's
is
not
the
like a
baddest
foot
thing. Like
needle in the
when I was a
vein.
kid,
It goes in
I
the
didn't know
muscle.
what it was. I just went into school. It's like, oh, this is what you gotta do. Get your jab.
And
Like
parents just
if it was
listen in
me
it.
now, I'll be like, no, I ain't getting that.
Yeah. Parents listen in it. Even when my son
They
was
do.
born, I
Yeah.
wanted to say this type of stuff.
That's the thing. That's the thing as well. It's difficult because like now it's like for me, I'll be like for my kids, I'll be like, nah, they don't need that. But like their mums would be like, yeah, nah. They need
Exactly
these.
what happened to me, bro.
Yeah.
I'm in there like thinking I know it all, but at the end of the day, I made my son have the needle he had. I let them take him away. I was like, don't take him away. What you doing? Where you taking him to?
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And you just sound
My
like a
son's had a
madman.
normal.
You get me?
Yeah,
So I
They'll
have
feel
to
guilty.
because, like
They'll
you
feel
said, the
guilty
missus.
about that, man.
You know what I'm saying?
They'll feel
Yeah.
guilty.
Say fucking do it, innit?
They'll kick off if they don't have them. They'll worry, and that's stress on you.
But
Even
like,
though
have you
like
let
you're
him have?
trying to
Have
do
you
the
let him have
best.
the COVID jab?
No.
Nah. Never had no jabs like that. No.
Have you let your kid have the COVID?
I don't even know, man. I can't remember. He's had his some injections though.
I wouldn't let my kid have that COVID.
I know, you get me? But it's kind of like that.
He's had all the rest though. He's had all the rest.
Man, like triple R in the building, you know.
Have you been at a birth? Have you got kids, Craig, and that, bro?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, so you see when you're at the birth, don't you think it's mad that like your baby's born and then it's in their care?
Yeah, they take it away.
And then they bring
man.
your baby back like an hour later or something.
Yeah. I held him though as soon as he come out, man.
Big Daddy
He was
Lex.
red hot, man. He's mad out hot there, baby.
Yo, my birth experience is crazy because the mum nearly died. I was arguing with the mum while she's giving birth, like literally arguing. She give birth and then she's nearly dying. Like she lost like 3 liters of blood. You get me? But at that time, they just chucked my baby in this incubator thing. You get me? So I'm not even watching what's going on over there because my son's in this hot thing. I'm thinking, yo, why is the light so hot? Why is my son just looking up at this bright light? He's only just been born. He's only just been born. You get me? But that was my interaction with my son because of that was happening. She was there for like half hour. I was just by my son in the incubator. The nurses couldn't even bring him to the other part.
My son had a bit of jaundice, so he had to go in one of them like what you just talked about, with the big lights on him.
Incubators.
He had to have one of them on him for like a couple of days.
It's all dodgy, bro. Like, why are you having that bright light and rays? I was feeling the heat. I'm thinking, yo, my son has just come to Earth. He's just been fucking landed on his bed. And now he's got this bright light in his fucking face. You know what I'm saying? It must be something.
No, they don't put the eye in their eyes. They put you. My little kid, right? He had like 3 little 3D glasses, man, that they put on his face, man.
Yeah, that's when he's probably gone back. I'm talking about a newborn baby, bro. You ain't got sunglasses for a newborn baby.
Alex, I could be wrong, yeah, but maybe they use it because they want the baby to adjust to the light.
In the incubator and like
Who
don't
knows?
like
I could be
let
wrong.
the shot like the bright in their eyes. They don't do that, man. They don't do that. They put glasses on them.
No, they don't. They don't.
They did mine, man. I've got.
You're telling me a newborn baby. Wait there. You're telling me that a newborn baby that gets born gets put in an incubator and then they get put sunglasses put on the head.
They get the 3D glasses, in the movie.
Yeah, they do. They do.
No, bro, it's a newborn baby, bro. Like the head can't even take sunglasses.
Right?
Yo,
and they
man.
look like 3D
Is there any mothers in the
glasses,
chat?
man.
Is there any mothers in the chat? If there's any mothers in the chat, please let us know.
Look
That's
it
a
up,
dumb.
man.
That's
Look it
dumb,
up.
man.
Big up the mothers.
You call him a liar.
But my point is, though, that my son was just put into this incubator. The nurses couldn't watch him because this girl's dying and that in it. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know how serious it was. So I'm looking at my son and I'm just thinking now, looking back, all he could see is light above him, which is hot, and probably can't even see me. That's probably why he's close to me, because he just knows my voice. Because I was just with him because she's getting surgery done, and I'm just with my son at this incubator. But I'm thinking, what the fuck's this incubator thing? Then they take my son. Then they take my son away for an hour.
It makes
must have had
sense.
something wrong with him, man, to be put
No,
straight
you
away.
do that, bro. Are you dumb? You just said that you're a dad. You're telling me that your son had sunglasses on, and then you're telling me that you got to have something wrong with your
No, but
son
it was
to
straight
go in the
after the
incubator.
birth. It was straight after the birth, like it was after, like a day after he had to go
Well,
in the
then that's
incubator.
different, isn't it? I'm talking about coming into the world, bro.
But why didn't he to go in an incubator? Why couldn't you hold him, man?
He was in an incubator. That's where they put them, bro. They got to go in the incubator.
They do
This is
that
what I'm
to
saying. This is why I don't know if you're chatting
I
shit
just
to me,
got
bro.
past the baby, man.
Bro, you have a
Put
baby.
my
The baby
myself.
comes out, yeah. They clean up the lady, and then they
Don't
put
tell
the
me how it
baby in the
works, man.
incubator. That's
I
what
know how it
procedure is for everyone. About why can't you hold him?
They
You can
don't
hold him.
normally like
You
take
can
a
hold
newborn
him. I hold
baby
my
and
son.
whack them in the
I hold my
incubator
son.
unless there's like a
Listen,
real
I hold my
reason,
son.
like an
But
health
they put him
reason.
in the incubator. I'm asking him, but you seem like a conspiracy theorist like me, so I don't understand what you're talking about. You get me? But I'm just questioning why the
No,
babies
I'm
get
telling
put
you,
in
like
the incubator.
when my son was in an incubator, right, with the lights on, as you described, he had special glasses to protect his eyes, man.
That's mad. I feel like you're taking a mick.
Well, look it up then.
No, I will. But I don't know. He might be right, innit? He might have had glasses
I am
on, but
right,
nah,
mate,
he didn't
trust
have
me.
glasses on, man. But that's the only birth I've been to see in it, so I can't talk on behalf of every other birth. But my son never had glasses on. He was
They're
just
just
in the
gonna
incubator
shine
looking
light.
up at the bright
They're
light,
just
bro.
gonna shine light. You know,
It's like
newborn
radiation,
baby's eyes
like
on
radiation
you
through
know
the
what I
brain.
mean?
Yeah, man. Big up Pimp My
Oh,
Sniper. He was born with glasses as well.
Nah, what do you nah? I think he's thinking like from a kid he's had to wear glasses. That's different, isn't it? My son's got glasses now. That's his mum's fault. Because his mum used to let him stand in front of the telly and watch telly close. You get me? Now my son's got glasses, but you could say he was born with glasses, but that's only from like 3 years old, 4
So
years
you're
old.
telling me,
Back
right,
to the
they
thing you
put
said before,
newborn
yeah,
babies in
about
incubators, right, and
what's
don't
it?
protect their
The
eyes. Is that what
sunlight,
you're
yeah,
telling
what's
me?
it, Craig?
Yeah, Black Caller, it's hard when my man's here because he doesn't hear us. You get me? And he still
No,
talks.
are
You
you
get me?
telling
No,
me? Are you
bro, I'm
telling
not saying
me
you're cutting
that
me off,
like
you know. Bro, listen,
they
see you doing it. I'm
don't
saying,
like
bro, you're
protect
not
the baby's
get it, man.
eyes when they're
Fuck it.
newborn?
Fuck it. You're a madman, you are. You got mental health.
See,
Go on,
that's
Black
gas,
Caller.
like that's a bit nasty.
Bro, I'm trying to explain that your undertone when somebody's talking, you're still talking when somebody's talking, and I try not to do it,
Yeah,
but you
but
just do
like
it.
I'd rather be me than a lying little
Yeah,
faggot
well,
like
just
you.
be
You
you
know what
then,
I
man.
mean?
That
Like
ain't
suck
you.
your
That's
mum,
some fucking
suck
puppet.
your mum, man. How
Suck
about
your
that?
dad.
But one sec,
You
people,
know what
yeah,
I mean?
people,
That
one
poor
sec,
man,
yeah.
he's passed away,
Earlier we spoke about
unfortunately.
people
Yeah, well,
born with
suck him then,
glasses.
innit? Suck
We
the
got
grave.
Pimp
Hold
My
on,
Sniper. He's born with
wait up.
glasses. How you doing, Pimp?
You and suck your fucking whole family, man, at the same
Suck the
time.
grave, bro. Go and lit the gravestone.
Yeah, what's happening? What's the
My
crack?
sniper.
Ugh. What's going on?
Pimp My Sniper was talking
Hey,
about
let's
What are
bro.
you saying? You're right.
KI's being
Little
born.
Lex, man. He's
Yeah,
known
people talking
far
about
and wide
KI's
Oh,
being
saying
hell
suck
born.
no.
your mum, didn't ya?
You just told me suck my mum, man. So lit the grave.
Yeah, you know why I said it? Because you're
I
so
don't care why
welcome to
you
say
said it,
it.
man. Just let people talk in it.
Nah, shut up, man. Unless it's you, man, lying, saying that
Go
like
on.
you
Go
know
on, lads. I
they
just
just
want to
put
hear
your
other
fucking
people, but
kid
you talk under
like
them,
blasted
innit?
their eyes out with
Okay, now,
sunshine.
man. You got
Fuck
mental
off.
health, you have.
Oh, hell no. Yo, is
Go
this
on,
some
Pim.
Brummy on
Go
Brummy
on.
violence right now?
Nah, no violence,
I
man.
can't believe
This
my
is what we are
ears.
for. Go on. I want to hear someone else, man.
How you doing, Pimpy? You
Yeah, but
alright,
what's
yeah?
the crack though, innit? I don't know what's. I do you know what? Fuck's sake, I don't even want to
You're
know.
chilling, man. It's all good.
Pimp,
It's all blessed,
pimp,
man. Misunderstandings, man.
pimp. What do you know about childbirth?
What? What don't know about childbirth?
Yeah.
That was the topic.
Sold
That we was
fucking,
just on.
placenta on eBay. I'm only joking. I bet the fucking
Bruv, you can't put,
NHS
you can't,
though.
yo, you can't be putting me under pressure like that. What do you know about childbirth? What? So you lads been talking about childbirth, yeah?
Yeah, that's what we was on.
I believe that I should remember when I was born.
It ain't
All the
happening,
drugs
lads. Yeah,
make
I
you
ain't
forget.
getting involved with that one. Considering what happened
Pimp, you're
last
a
time
young
about the KI.
Pimp, you're a young lad, didn't you?
Quaver, you're a stalker, man. You're money on here because fucking flavors are on. You fucking weirdo.
We got all the KIs.
DJ Cyrus, man. All right, you pedo. How you doing, man? You grooming little fucker. Anyway, carry on.
Nah, oi, be free. That's what I mean. I can only talk on behalf of
You
myself.
met a
It might
girl,
be
man.
that, but I've got to
You
see
met
you
a girl when I was in
goggles
school
on a
at
baby.
22 and
That's
waited
mad.
till I was old enough to, like, you know what I mean? Fuck that. He's a groomer. I won't call him a pedo because he waited till I was 16, but, like, he's a groomer, man.
Yes, I heard somebody say that.
Hey, yo, that's a bit heavy. I can't lie.
Yo, Cyrus.
That's a bit heavy what you just said there.
Fucking, yeah,
Heavy.
it's the truth, though, mate. I'm sorry.
Waiting for kids to grow up's mad.
Look at him. He's laughing about it, man. He don't care. What does that tell you?
I don't know,
I'd be
man.
angry.
Hey,
Wouldn't you be angry?
hey, do you know it's nice to have another
Brummy
Brummy on? Yo, ain't it nice to have another Brummy?
Another Brummy.
Oh,
In the
come on, Gibbs.
Nah, don't disrespect him. He's not from Birmingham. He's proud where he's from now.
Oh.
Oh, I'm next
man,
door
them
to
sound exactly
Birmingham,
the same,
man.
though,
We're
innit?
neighbours.
Nah, I
Me
know,
and
but
Birmingham are neighbours.
but obviously he's saying you're not gonna say, yeah, I'm from Birmingham. You know what I mean? You're from where you're from, innit? I'm not from Birmingham.
That ain't masters, man. That ain't masters.
I ain't begging no Birmingham. I ain't begging no Birmingham.
Well,
You know
my
what I mean?
man's from Birmingham, though, innit?
Nah, he ain't from Birmingham.
What you act like? That's like something to be proud of when you fucking.
I'm not from Birmingham. I just told you, bro. What the fuck you on about?
I'd rather live where I
I just
live.
told you I'm not from Birmingham.
Wait there. Let's. You're
Fucking
not from
dick. This geezer that's
Birmingham.
fucking slow coach, you know.
You could have your rubbish collected, man.
Exactly. So you're not from Birmingham, innit? That's all I'm saying.
I know. Is that a flex? Is it? You
where you
fucking.
from?
You
Bro, I'm not from
yards into
Birmingham.
shit, like, oh
Fucking hell,
yeah,
man. You just
yeah.
irritating. You like
Yo,
a
my
nit.
man's from fucking Rhodesia. That's where my man's from. Fucking hell. Shout
Nah,
out to
he's
the
from Yam Yam,
Rhodesians.
innit? But I'm not saying be proud. I'm saying he's not from Birmingham. Then he's saying, why can't I be from Birmingham? I'm just round the corner. I'm saying, if you're not from Birmingham, you're not from Birmingham. I'm not from Birmingham. I live in Birmingham. You don't live in
I
Birmingham.
don't want to be from Birmingham.
Oh,
The
then I don't.
The name fingers in Birmingham.
No.
The Welsh Ben still trying to broker
I
that
don't want to be
interview.
a
King
minga.
Standing.
Hey, let's say, whereabouts are you from? Where are you from? In all
Staffordshire.
like, good faith and shit.
Staffordshire. From Staffordshire, innit? That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not being fake.
That's what I'm trying to say.
I moved to Birmingham when I was 7. I moved to Brum in year 4.
So you do it for clout, yeah. You pretend to be from Birmingham for clout, but now because they're
I don't pretend to be from Birmingham. Nah. I always big up north. If you notice.
That's true, you know. That's true. He does. He always bigs it up north.
Oh, big up Quaver, man. She actually like had the fucking time to like look up my dating history, and she found me on Friends with Benefits, man. And she went on about it, man, on live. What are you doing looking up my history for?
You what, lad?
Hold up.
Friends with benefits? What's that about?
I heard you was a stalker, Quaver. Hey, Quaver the stalker.
Is that true? You was on a site called what?
Yeah, man,
Friends
I
with
did.
benefits?
Like, I was pissed. Nah, listen. Let me explain. I was drunk, man, and I made me a profile, like, just to see if, like, I got
Quick
some,
question,
like,
Craig.
interest,
Craig,
you know what I mean?
quick question
As
for
you
the
do.
jump. Craig, quick
And
question
there
for the
was all
jump.
there,
Yeah.
man. I got
On
some-
this, Craig. Listen, mate. Craig. Quick question for the jump. They can carry your story. on this site where you made your profile, was you soliciting dudes? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, carry on.
You know what I was soliciting? Like my preference was like my age or older, man. You know what I mean? I prefer like
In what though? In what? In what?
sexual matters, man. You know
Oh,
what I mean?
favors. Okay.
No, it's a dating website, man. I
What's called what? Friends
don't
with.
intend to get through with anything. I was just seeing if I could, you know what I mean?
But how did she find out though? I'm confused.
I
And
know.
also, how come you
So
highlighted
am
that
I.
comment?
I was fucking shocked. It's been like ages ago. I was shocked, man. He goes, "Oh, you've been doing this on this, man." I thought, "What the fuck, man?" You know what I mean?
So for the record, yeah, you was on a site where it's like a hooking up website. But
Yeah, just a
the person
normal
in the comments, she saw you on
heterosexual.
there. So she saw
I
you on
must
there.
have done, man. It was looking up for me, man. That's
So
what
that
I was
means they're
doing.
on there as well then. If they saw
They
you on
must
there.
have made a profile, man. You know what I mean? It's mad, isn't it?
Well, that's mad. That man's his sexual secrets that he thought was gonna be in the dark. People have found it.
Yeah.
But that's mad.
But
How did
like
she
just
find it
normal
though?
shit, man. Like 50 Cent said it, like I said earlier, man. I'm a little more basic or normal in my sexual stuff. Like I don't like get down with the freak
Did you
offs,
have
man.
your face on there? Did you have your name and your face on there? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Oi, Mr.
Yeah.
England, worry about yourself, man.
You put your
I did have
face
my
on there
name
and
on
your
there,
real
face,
name.
man. I
You're
did.
mad, man.
Why?
You put your real name and face on a site that's for sexual reasons.
Yeah, man.
You're mad, man. Like,
Why? I ain't in a relationship, man.
Yo, my guy's
Nah,
new
it's
to
a
the
bit
game.
real though. At least he's honest.
I
At
ain't
least he's
married,
being
man.
honest.
I ain't married, man.
Yeah,
new
at
to
least
the
he's
game,
not
man.
acting like a rapist and that with a fake account. You get me?
Yeah, it's true, man. And listen, man, I ain't like in a relationship, man.
Hey, that is a
did you
good
have
point,
any?
actually.
Did you meet
That's
any?
actually quite a good point.
Did you solicit any? Yeah, did you get involved?
Nah. It was just like one of them nights, man. Fuck it.
So you just done a few swiping, no inboxing.
One of them lonely nights, man. You know what I
The
mean?
only thing I've done is tagged. I've linked like probably 3 girls from tagged back in the days.
Mm-hmm.
But spoke to Bear though.
Yo,
You know what I
what?
mean?
Were you
Tagged,
exercising
and
throughout
you
the
met
day?
them in the flesh.
And then you got all pent up and you thought,
What
yo,
happened on them
I need a
nights,
fucking
Lex?
bird now. And you hopped on a dating site. Hey,
But tag,
lads.
I don't even think that.
We've
I
all
don't
been
class
there though,
tag as a
innit?
dating site. That was just like a BlackBerry Messenger, like for like people to just meet up. I think like dating site. I've never been on a dating site, but the way they are now, you meet somebody, you arrange to meet for sex. We've tagged. We just say to someone,
Where's
get
Quaver
to know
gone?
them,
Has it
and
gone?
then meet
Hey,
them.
you
You
know
get me?
what I mean? It's fucked up like his hair knows, man.
Definitely
The
done that
site
in
that
the
I
Isle of
was
Wight.
on was called Friends with Benefits.
Pimp my sniper. Is there
Hey,
Tinder in the Isle of Wight? Is there Tinder in the Isle of Wight, pimp?
Yes, obviously, you fucking muppet. What are you on about? But
So in Tinder,
I've
yeah, do you
actually got quite a
filter
funny
by
story
distance?
about Tinder.
Go on then, go on
Yeah,
then.
I actually went on Tinder and I thought, yo, what the fuck? It
Okay.
didn't feel right at the start, and I knew it wasn't right. But you know, I was exercising prior, and I was
One
all
of them
pent
all
up.
night. Yeah.
Yeah, it was one of them ones. And so I made a Tinder account. Yeah, and I started swiping, and I seen a bird that I was working with at the time, and I thought, nah, fuck that. This ain't happening. And she was the manager because I was working down. I was a lifeguard at this like the swimming pool, innit? And she was one of the managers. I thought, nah, I can't be fucking.
No way.
I can't be doing
Why
this.
though? Why
So I instantly
why
deleted
has
my
that
account.
rattled
I've
you?
never been on a fucking dating site because it's weird though, innit? You know what I'm saying? And then you got into work. Then you have to go into work the next day.
You
Like
can
you're right,
bang
darling.
managers,
Yeah. You kind of look at each other going, what?
And he
Do you know what I'm saying?
It's
Oh,
even
it's
worse
snipers.
than
You know what? I love
It's
sniper.
not a thing.
Yeah, you know what I love?
So yeah, man,
'Cause
I've never been on
I
fucking
typed in
a
the
dating
Tinder
app since,
in
man.
Isle of Wight. Said yes, Tinder is available on Isle of Wight.
Pimp my
Yeah, just
sniper.
love being on a laptop.
Hey,
Everything that you say now,
We
I'm
are.
gonna start
Yeah,
googling it.
hey,
Hey, Pimp.
you do understand that the Isle of Wight is part of England, yeah? Fucking hell.
Hey,
But
Pimp.
nah,
How many
underneath the
more
water
times
it
do
is.
I have to
Nah,
say it?
everywhere's a
The
part of
Queen owns that
England
shit.
because underneath the earth you got the core of the sea, so we're all connected by the land under the sea,
What the fuck are you on about, bro?
isn't it?
The Isle of Wight is
You've been
part
watching
of
The Little
England.
Mermaid, bro.
Yeah, it is, but under the sea,
I
innit?
saying.
It's not like
I hear
the
what he's
water
saying.
separates it,
I
but
know
it is
what you're saying,
connected,
though. It
just
doesn't
like
make
Isle of
sense.
Wight's
Nah, it's
connected
like
to France.
it's like how Gibraltar is also part of the UK. It's an overseas territory.
Nah,
Do you know what
I'm
I'm saying?
talking
But
about the land,
bro, I'm not
the
even
earth.
saying the
We're
Isle of
all
Wight is
connected.
fuck's
There's no
sake.
country. It's only water that separates us. But
The Isle of
land-wise,
Wight
Yeah,
as
is
in
innit?
also
brick,
a paedophile
it's
playground.
all
You know
brick.
that, do you?
We're all the same, innit? If you move all the
It's a
water,
paedophile's
it's all
playground
one
as
land
well.
on earth.
Pimp my sniper. Would you say you're a gallus?
All them kids zones them over that Isle of Wight, man, and Jimmy Savile and shit like that, man. Kids being
Yeah,
dug up
dirty
and shit.
place.
Like, you know what I mean? Very
Nah,
weird
the
stuff
whole
over
Jimmy
there,
Savile
mate.
shit was up north, you muppet.
Nah,
Wasn't it?
I don't
Pimp
care.
my
I
Wait,
don't.
someone
sniper.
correct me on that.
Jersey, it's Jersey
That
and
north,
other
you muppet.
places, man. Trust me, trust me. It's like fucking. Have you ever seen The
Yeah, a bit of
Wicker
the up
Man?
north
It's like
muppet.
that kind of vibe over there, man. Trust me. Fuck you now.
Pimp my
Hey, do you
sniper.
know
Would you say that you're a gallus?
what?
Pimp my sniper. Would you
Can
say that you're
can
a
you
gallus?
can you spell that, please?
You don't know what a gallus is?
Was it a spelling bee, you know?
That's my, yo, B freak.
Spell it.
A
Spell it.
gallus. You don't know what a gallus is? Then you're not a
Nah,
gallus.
spell it.
It
You
is
got
what
to
it
spell
is.
it
Just spell it
first.
though, innit? What, can you
Like,
not spell or
if
something?
you don't know what a gallus
Are you
is,
dumb?
you're not a gallus. It
What
is
was
what
that
it is.
kid zone that
Cool,
got
innit?
dug up?
Yeah, my
I
man's not
bet
even
it's
gonna
by
spell it.
Pimp My
It's
Sniper.
crazy though. It's crazy.
Yeah, you put him on the spot there.
Man said, "Can you spell that, please?" I ain't even trying to get onto you, Pimp. I'll
He
be
had
honest.
manners. He had manners as well. He said,
Yeah, it was
Please,
please.
we
respectful. It
can
was
spell.
respectful.
Hey,
But like,
do you want to know a quick little funny story about the Isle of Wight? Yeah.
Go on then, go on then.
There's
Big up Joe in
there's
the
a place
house.
called
I love her. Long time. If I don't know if it's a man or a woman, but if you're a man, I don't love you long time. Maybe if you're a woman.
there's this place right called Osborne House, and it was built by Queen Victoria's husband, I do believe, and it was influenced by like old school Italian architecture.
We're coming for you.
I don't know what I told you. Mean streets.
Fucking like architecture and shit like that. So they built it right, and then that turned out to be her favorite place, where she had her own pier and everything, right? So she would come over, and she would even mingle with the locals, believe it or not. And she actually wrote, this is recorded, and she wrote how strange and bizarre the people from the Isle of Wight were, because they're all fucking inbred. See, now I'm not inbred. My dad is from Portsmouth, and my mum's from Newcastle. So I escaped that. Do you know what I'm
Oh yeah,
saying?
you're a Joy there. Yeah, you're a Joy there.
I'm all good. But I must admit, yeah, I can't lie. I can't little man let slide. There are a few fucking weirdos on the Isle of Wight. There are.
It's
I ain't
full
gonna
of devil
fucking beat around the
worshippers, man.
bush.
Come on, man. There's people doing
Is Simmer
rituals
one
and
of them?
devil worship and all that shit over there, man.
Is
Don't
Adrian one of
Nah,
them?
mate, they're not devil worshippers. What are you on about?
Do you want about them pagan
They're just a
devil
bit.
worshippers, man?
Convenient.
Nah, bruv, they're just a little bit, different.
Similar.
Sometimes.
Island boys, innit? That's all it is, isn't it? There's no
Is
getting
Adrian
around it.
different?
You're from an island. We're from a city. You can call us city boys. We can call you island boys, innit? That's all it is, isn't
I
it?
don't care, man.
That's all it
Nobody
is.
sacrifices children to that. Well, read like the normal boys do over here, do they? Like where you live. Do you live there, dear?
And even if you was in Portsmouth, I'd still call you an island boy because that's classed that as like the people that live in the beaches. You get me?
Frank
Mate,
Warren,
Portsmouth
man, is
is an island,
you know
technically.
who Frank Warren is?
Do I know who Frank Warren is? Yes, obviously. Who the fuck do you think I am?
Corrupt, man, covering up child abuse shit, man.
Yeah, but Pin My Sniper, do you know who Mr. Vegas is?
He is, isn't he? He's like a fucking
Who,
covering
sorry?
up child abuse and shit like that, man.
Pimp My Sniper, do you know who Mr. Vegas is? This ain't a trick
Nah,
question.
I know about my island wife. You know,
But
the
you're
Beast
young
of-
though,
Oi,
innit?
you remember the
You're young.
Beast? Like, the guy, do you remember him? The Beast of Jersey? Remember
Bit
him?
on Sniper. Do you know who Sean Paul is?
Yeah, man. Just give me the light. Just give me the light. Yo, yo. Just give me the light and pass the joe.
It's mad how many tunes are so old and people still wiggle and dance to it, innit?
Man said wiggle, you know.
Do you know what I mean, Let's? Hey, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's right.
I rate it.
When that comes on, it's a bit dead to
You know
me.
about the elephant,
Everybody
man?
else just gets up and dances, so big up the tune. You know what I mean? But I'm not a dancer, innit?
Are you a devil worshipper, mate?
Let's, yeah. Let's, do you know who Mr. Vegas is?
Yeah.
Okay, fair.
Yeah. But I don't really listen to Bashment and that, though.
Yeah, no. Okay, cool. That's cool.
No, that's Sean Paul Mob. No, like Mr. Vegas was like before all that.
Yeah.
Hit My Sniper. Do you know who Vibes Cartel is?
Nah.
Surely.
I've heard it.
Surely.
Yeah, I guarantee that. If I type it Vibes Cartel.
Yeah.
Vibes Cartel.
Oh, Mr. England.
No,
Put
but if you're typing
D-E in front of the motivational word.
Hey, nah, I've never seen it. This is
You're
deep in the black culture.
You're
I'm not deep in the black culture like that.
Sorry, Pimp, you know who Vibes Cartel is, surely.
Yeah, I've probably heard it, mate. But what I'm saying is, I don't know it off the top of the dome. Do you know what I'm saying?
Sing him a song, innit? Beat Dave TV. Give him a chorus,
Yeah,
innit?
hey, Black Gula, sing me a song, bruv. Sing me a song. Dance for me. Dance for me, Black
Let's
Gula.
not be, because if it is, they're getting wetter.
Bro, man said dance
They
to me.
come
Wait,
from the
hang on,
back
what?
and the back.
Stuff. We're not in Afghanistan.
Nah, I want Black Gula to
I'm
dance.
not a young boy in Afghanistan. I'm not dancing for you. I'm
Hang on a
good.
minute. Hang on.
So,
Hold up.
what the motherfuckers got come at me with? You can say that shit. Guess what they told me? I'll give you 20 G's if you snitch on your
Hit My
homie.
Sniper. Do you know what a
Put you
dumper
in a
truck
home and make your life plush. Oh yeah, but you want to sell dope to us? Let me think about it. Turn my
Do you know what a
back,
dumper
my
truck
guy,
is?
think shot it.
Who's that,
If
Craig?
you don't quit, if you don't stop, I'm letting
Who's
my
that?
gap pop. Because it's 187 on an undercover cop.
Is that Brother Lynch?
Hey, that sounds pretty
NW,
decent. I can't lie.
Snoop Dogg and Dre.
Oh, yeah. See, I knew it was West Coast.
Oh, but I thought you were talking about Vibes Cartel. Wow.
No, I was just doing some.
Oh no, he's in his own world here. He's in
I don't
California.
know any Vibes Cartel, man, off the top of my head, man. Fuck.
Oh yeah. Pimp My Sniper, yeah. There's an artist that he's from Isle of Wight that Sean Williams told me about. Have you heard of a guy called P the Goat?
Sorry.
He's from the Isle of Wight.
Yeah, sorry, mate.
Pedo what?
Goat. Sean Williams told me about him. He's a guy that lives in Isle of Wight. He's a
Yeah,
rapper.
all right. Nice try, man.
No, I'm being dead serious. I'm
Nice
actually being dead
try.
serious.
You ain't gonna catch me out like Michael Bisping. Ain't
No,
happening.
he's dead serious.
Can't catch me out
His
like
name
that.
is P the Goat. That's his name.
Catch you out like Jimmy
P the
Savile.
Goat.
All right. Yeah, keep saying it, Black Cooler. Go on, keep saying it.
I'll pick up Sean Williams. Yeah, he talking about it.
Pimp My Sniper.
That was a good try. Though. I can't lie. That was a good one.
No, what do you mean dead serious?
Hey, Pimp My
I
Sniper.
told me
You're obviously not being dead serious, are you?
I am.
Fucking hell. Mate,
Alright, cool. You guys think I'm doing a Jackadori, but yeah, big up Sean Williams. Yeah, he knows I'm telling the truth.
Pimp, if you
in
come to
correction.
London,
Googling Isle of Wight
Pimp,
now.
if you come to London, I'll take you to Carnival.
Meditate, get it
I'll show
straight
you
like
the,
a
That's a
Buddha.
bit
time of your
harsh,
life,
but
Dark
mate.
pleasure, my behavior is hereditary. My technique is very necessary. Blame it down Ice Cube because he said
Yo,
to
the
get
sea looks sick in the Isle of Wight.
added on a dope beat,
I'm Pimp My
and it'll
Sniper.
make
Earth
you
Angel
think.
Lucy
Some
saying, do you know
suckers just
Mavado?
tickle me pink to my stomach because I don't flow like this one.
Nirvana.
I won't
Yeah,
hesitate
man.
to diss one
Yeah,
and do
Obviously.
before I do,
yeah,
so don't
Nirvana.
try
Yeah,
to
let's go
sing
with that
this.
one.
Some got science, but I'm
Nirvana.
dropping English, even if
Yo,
they're
Nirvana.
shut up,
mixing
man.
acapella. Yo, I still espresso. What?
Go on, kid. Hey, keep spitting. Come on. What are you
He,
saying?
Nirvana, man.
yeah, big up Nirvana.
Smells like Teen
Yeah,
Spirit.
so special Nirvana.
Nah, but big up
Nirvana.
knowing the lyrics
Right,
like
I
that
love
though. You
all
must be a
music,
hip hop
I
man.
do.
Still.
I
I
love
don't know
all
lyrics
music.
like that with hip hop and that. I don't even know lyrics. I just know the music and every instrument that it plays. And then lately I've been hearing the lyrics
Oi,
to the tune that I used to love.
beats. I've never seen a cunt with legs, like just on his own. You know what I mean? Walking around. Have you? There's a cunt with no body, just legs. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Oi, you're as good as a one-legged man in an ass-kicking contest, are you, bro? So just shut your mouth and move on. Anyway, he's one of your spanners, so I hope you don't mind.
Oh,
I'm confused.
B3's commenting. Yes, B3 in the house. What you doing? Make a beat, man. Show me
No,
a
man, I
beat.
ain't heard of this with this artist before. What about you, Lex? Yeah, have you heard of this, this artist?
Yeah, mate. I've just read the comment. Yuri Natar. All right. Nice one.
No, I ain't
I'm
heard of him.
literally on Google now. Isle of Wight famous
on
people.
front doorstep like Jill Dando. I'll make his mum take off her
Man, it's
pants and
fucking
walk
boring,
around YouTube in commando. Then Kegger, I'll kick her off for a tenner, then sell her ass for the same. How about that?
Nah, you could be a freestyler still or not. You should have been in. You should have been clashing scripts.
Hey, shout out to the Brummies, man.
I used
Hey,
to
the
do
Brummies be taking over. Come on.
Bomb invasion.
Where's scripts, man?
We
Big
call
up
it the
Scripps.
Brummy invasion.
Heard he's looking for me. He knows what I look like though, so it won't be hard.
Acapella, because I got showers that are hot like Asian weather. Fuck this show, man. I'm the go-getter. Let's find fucking who's the sweater? It's Letter. Here he is.
Oh,
where's he
going?
I wish I could freestyle, man. Actually,
It
it pisses me right off that I can't freestyle in it. Can't lie. In it,
I
Lex.
can freestyle, but talking, you know, like walking, but no stalking.
Yeah.
Hey, come on.
That's how you do it. All you do is do that and then write it down and then do it faster to a beat.
Crinkle teach me, Crinkle teach me, man. Like to just.
Well, on your bad guy, bro.
It's like spoken word.
Taught
Yeah. Nah, because he
Surely
just
not.
freestyles but talk, so he's got time to think. You get me? So he's not trying to like do a freestyle to some beat that's not even there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
What he's saying.
Yeah,
You get
I
me?
actually get that. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah, I do get that. Shout out to Crinkle.
Yeah, Crinkle's
Like,
the
yo, I
magic
thought Rap Man was
freestyle.
dead, by the way, the other night. Fucking hell.
Freestyles from
That was a
Crinkle's.
madness.
Freestyles are
I'm Pimp My
mad.
Sniper, yeah. If you was a rapper, yeah, what would you rap about, Pimp? Yeah, would you be like a conscious rapper, or would you talk about like the mean streets out of White? Yeah, what would be your content?
Hey, do you know what? I'd rap about
but it comes
peace
with
and
peace
harmony.
You might talk shit.
I would just say immigration.
Immigration, yeah. He be talking about immigration.
Well, you think I'll rap about immigration? Nah,
Yeah.
fuck that.
You would.
But at least he's got some knowledge. He knows how to word his
It's still in the
views. You know what I
name.
mean? Other people just sound like racist cunts.
Pit My Disciple will definitely rap about immigration, about closing the borders. Be passionate about it. You know, he'll even slap
What,
on a
throwing
Ben
you out of
Sherman.
the country because you're not
Yeah.
white? That type of thing. Nah,
Yeah.
fuck
He'll even
that.
slap on a Ben
Pit My
Sherman.
Sniper, get rid of me
Have you
straight
ever
away.
won
Me and
Ben
my people are
Sherman
gone.
attire?
Sniper sending us back to
Yeah,
Jamaica.
but Les, you big up your homeland though. Do you know what I'm saying? So you'd probably be happy to go back. Nah, that was a joke, by the way.
I might pass to go Irish Island though, but they're white as well, innit? So it's all the mad. It's a catch-22, innit? You have to go back to your homeland.
Yeah, innit? Oh, yeah, that's a good point, innit? Like the Irish are white, and they all fucking flock over here. And yeah, have you heard of that band Kneecap? That's been singing about like the IRA and fucking getting the British out and shit. Whole madness.
Or would you send Nixie
Hey, but
back on?
big up Kneecap though. They've got a banging tune, bruv. Get the Brits out.
Or Sniper?
It's
Would you
sick
send
as
Nixie
fuck.
back on? Would you send Nixie back on? Milan said.
Nah, she can stay in it. She can stay. Nixie can
Them
stay. Yo,
lefties
have
out
you
there.
actually seen Nixie, by the way, Let's? Have you seen that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sugar
go on,
You
babe.
got a little
Sugar
war with
babe.
her, pimp. You guys fell out. How come you fell out with Nixie?
Nah, Nixie was going on a mad one in my comments.
I thought it was going somewhere, you know,
Because-
because you kept asking for a number, and then she called you on private.
Yeah,
It
bruv,
was
she
really
called me
going
last night,
somewhere.
innit?
Did you
But
send
nah,
Nixie
she was
back home?
going on a
Sniper?
mad one in the comments
Sniper, did you
because I
send
let.
Nixie back home, bro?
Oh, how did you ruin it with Nixie?
Bruv, I haven't ruined it with Nixie. What are you talking about?
Yes,
me and
Got
Nixie are
people in the chat.
private.
I'm asking, man, and I'm the voice of the people. I'm the voice of the
I'm literally this close, yeah, to securing the digits. And when I do, bruv, she's mine. She's
man.
fucking
Gonna
mine.
sail her over,
But-
innit?
Yeah, but right, what happened? Yeah, I was doing a little shitty live with 5 people watching.
So what
right?
are you, simp my sniper? Simp
And-
One
my
sec,
sniper.
Craig, let him
now.
finish it. Go on, pimp.
And
You've done live with 5 shitty
there
people.
was
Go
a
on.
geezer that was in the in the comment section. He was a Muslim, and she was like, "Yo, fucking block him now!" And she came on a burner account, and then she started saying, "I hate you, I fucking hate you," and all of this bollocks. And the next day, she rang me up saying, "Oh, I'm so sorry about last night. Oh, it just got the better of me." I thought, "Yo, what the fuck?" But it's just like, yo, Black Cooler, you know what it's like. It's all baby ting. All of that's just baby ting. Do you know what I mean? If somebody starts abusing me, I don't give a fuck. You can abuse me as much as you like. It's all fucking mine. Next day,
Are you a
if,
masochist,
you know,
bro? You like punishment, man.
Oh, yo,
Are
is
you a
that my
masochist?
god?
Hey, there's some people on here that will love that, you know. Some people on here want to hear
Oh.
that, you know. So be careful, Sniper.
Hear what?
Just like you saying that, there's some people that will probably want to do that. Like,
Same,
there's some
yeah,
nasty people on
same
here. I
what?
think.
Same what?
Like they can abuse you
What,
if they want.
minor?
Oi, does this girl live on the islands or is it from Great Britain?
Yeah, there's no law over there. I think you can abuse people over there and get away with it.
Oh my god.
He's trying to pimp my sniper. He's trying to get her to sacrifice.
Hey, shout out to
his
Let's Man
fucking
trolling.
Polish
Nah,
demons, man. You know what I mean, mate? He's trying to get her in one of them fucking sacrifice
Isle of Wight.
situations.
I heard somebody say something yesterday and that, man. I forgot what panel it was, talking about Isle of Wight or Isle of Black, some racing. And it made sense, and I forgot what it was. It might have even been Sniper. Oh, I think it was about the All Blacks. Was it you, Sniper? And it made sense, and they had to change the name or something. Because people were saying it's racist or something. I can't remember.
But
think it
speaking
was,
of
What are you on
racist,
about?
yeah,
you know,
where's
like the
racist
All Blacks,
Danny?
they had to change the name or
It's been a
something.
while.
But
He's been
forgot
gone
what
for a
it
bit.
was.
Yeah,
That
where's
caller,
racist
man.
Danny?
Did you see like Kanye West interview in like a fucking black Ku Klux Klan hoodie, like a hood and that, man, with DJ Academics? That
Yeah,
was
he's a
mad. That
madman.
was. He was
I haven't
just
seen
sitting
it.
there. He was just standing in the corner, man. Fucking. Oh God, you have to see it, man, on your own
He
time.
intrigues me. I listen to him, but I don't. Sometimes I don't understand him, but he does intrigue me. I
He's
don't.
right,
He chats
like
shit.
about the
I just
Jews.
don't. I'm not in his realm. You know what I mean?
He's right about the Jews owning like all the record labels and that. Though. It's just a fact. You can look it up yourself. You know what I mean? They own everything about the black culture. They do.
Or UK lady. Hello, what you saying?
I was
But big up
watching
UK
something
lady in the
about
building.
Suge Knight, man.
Hey,
Suge Knight was trying to make
And
like Suge
JOJ.
Knight was
coming
trying
as
to
well.
make like a union, man,
Big
like
up
a
JOJ.
union for the rappers. They had to shut that down, man. Jay-Z had to shut that shit down, man, because
Hey,
he wanted
I
to
want to
take
see
over.
Let's drive his RC car around whilst the Mortal Kombat theme tune plays in the background.
I send
I'm
you a
gonna
video. I send a
make
video
it
to the
happen.
Discord.
Oh, that's one of the greatest tunes,
And
man.
my name's not Lettish, you
The
fucking
Mortal
sim.
Kombat tune, man.
Wait there.
That would be banging there, I can't lie. That would be fucking fire.
You know my RC car can drive across water as well, innit?
Swear
Shut
down.
up, mate.
No
No,
way.
it
The
can't.
Prodigy,
What are you
man.
talking
The
about?
Prodigy.
What,
That's
can they
good.
fly as
it.
well, yeah?
Google it.
Alright. In fact, I fucking will Google it.
Soy boy or soldier boy.
Or
Nah, you
Soldier
can't do it. Can't go
driving
across. Nah, you can't go across
on
the sea. I won't
water.
lie.
Oh,
You
why
can't
not,
go
man?
across the sea.
Soldier
You'll
boy, a
drown.
super soak that hoe.
Oh shit! You're actually right, you know.
Yeah, you can go across water, but a lake, not like a sea. But I could drive my car
Yeah,
across a lake.
where there's no waves and
I drive
things.
my car across a lake.
Oh my god!
Baby,
Bro, that's
you can
sick,
drive
man.
my car.
You'd have to have special tires, though, innit? I forgot what they're called.
That's one of the sickest things I've ever seen. I think.
Yeah, it's mad
That's
sick,
fire.
man. I won't do it. I ain't taking the risk of doing that, though. But I can drive through puddles and like light water and that.
Rest of the dance.
But I ain't looking to go through a lake. I'd
Yo,
have to
I've
dive
seen
in.
my
I've
man
never been in a
drifting
lake.
it in the
But if
lake,
I lost
bro.
my RC car in a lake, I'm diving straight for it.
Fucking hell.
But I'm scared of water. I ain't- But I'd have to jump in and try save it, man. I ain't trying to lose it.
Right. I had no
Even though I
idea.
know it's not going to work.
I'm new to the
after
RC game. You get me?
Yeah. Now I'm gonna
Shout
put
out to that,
do some videos. I got some videos still, but I got Discord back, but I don't know if they're probably too long to put on. But yeah, I got some, man. I got some going against traffic, doing like 60s, cars flying past me at 80s.
Hey, that's mad. That is
in the
fucking.
house.
Have you got videos of that, by the way?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Innit? Oh, I can send you on WhatsApp, innit? I got you on WhatsApp.
Yeah, man. Because I
Yeah, I
remember you
can't
talking
send it
about
to
it the other
Discord,
day.
innit? When I send long videos,
you're
it
gonna
says it's too long for Discord, innit?
that you're gonna start driving your RC in front of traffic on the motorway. I thought,
Yeah,
yo,
bro.
my man
Hard
is
shoulder.
asking for problems.
Hard shoulder, bro.
Yeah, shout out to that there. Hey, do you know what though?
I'll leave you to it, man. I've
Can't
run out of
lie.
batteries. Respect.
I would like to get into the RC game. Wait, what's a good starter RC?
Probably like the one that I've got, you know, like them type of ranges, to be fair. Like
What's the price range?
Like between 450, I'd say. That'd be like the lowest trainer. That's like my range, what I've got at the minute. But I can upgrade it. But if I knew I brought two in it, so I spent like $1,000 in it, more or less. You get me? Because one got run over. But
Wow,
if I knew what I know now, I would have probably brought one that's like 800 quid. You get me? So I'll probably get one of them.
For
Now
real.
I know how to fix them myself. Now I've learned now, and I've ordered my parts now. Signed up to eBay, so couldn't do it all myself now, innit? But it's expensive if you don't know what you're doing, and you just take it to the shop and the guy just fixes something that you could have just done at your house.
Yeah, nah, for real, bro.
But I'm learning, and I'm itching, I'm just literally learning, and I just normally pay and make people fix it. But now I've had enough of the money I've spent, and I'm trying to like learn myself now, innit? On tutorials and just fix it myself, maintain it. It's like a little fucking kid or something, innit?
Yeah, it's like last week I was riding my bike around, and I got a flatty, didn't I? So I took it down the shop, and he changed my inner tube. And changing the inner tube, getting a new inner tube, and the labour was 12 quid, which I thought was quite cheap. But I could have done it back home though, innit? Like,
Yeah.
on my ones and save
Like
me
if
that
you go
12
on
quid.
eBay, yeah, like go on eBay, type in how much the inner tube is. It probably might even say like 2 quid. You know what I mean? And just get that delivered and then just do it yourself. That's what I'm trying to do now. You get me? For the first time.
Yeah,
I've got
so
my
I could have gone to Spoons and got drunk with that spare tenner. You know what I mean? So I missed out on getting drunk at Spoons because I didn't have the wits
But your
about
bike's
me.
your bike, innit? You get me? You gotta
Pissed me
fix
off.
it, innit? It's like when I ripped my
Yeah,
car
man,
out,
it's a
you get
banging
me?
little
It's
bike, by the way.
my baby, you get me? You know what I mean? When you crash it, it's
Yo,
fucking
I was talking to I've got a mate, right? Check this out. I've got a mate, yeah, and he was telling me we were talking about bikes and shit, and he's got like 3 or 4, and when he split up with his missus, she kept one of his like hybrid bikes where you can go off road, but it's good on the roads as well. It cost him 1,500 quid. And he hasn't been brave enough to go back to his ex-missus, and now it's just sat in a shed, rusting away. 1,500, and he only bought it like a couple of months prior. So he spent 1,500 quid on a bike. He used it less than 10 times, and now it's sat in a fucking shed around his ex-missus.
He's a muppet.
Yo.
With that, yeah. What I'll say with that is like you gotta maintain it. In it, like I've got a bike that I got my nephew, and like obviously it's brand new and that, but I've noticed that the chain's rusty. But that's because it's been outside. So as long as you maintain it and try keep it indoors, and then no rust, then you're all right in it. But it's just when you neglect a bike and just leave it outside and it goes rusty and that's not good.
Yeah, but what if you put one of those big old covers over it? Does that prevent the rust?
That's what I've got. I've got one of them covers, but sometimes it was like not on properly. But this is like a year ago now. But now the chain's rusty. It's a minor. I just need to get a new chain. But I've noticed that it's gone rusty. But that's probably because it's just been outdoors in general anyway. If it's in a shed, it might be all right in it because the air ain't getting to it like that to make the rust and the rain and shit in it.
Oh,
I was going to cut you off, boys, yeah. But like, just to let you know, I was going to wrap up at 1, but we're going to wrap up for like 1:30 now. For like half an hour, we're going to wrap it up.
Yeah, man. Where's Be Safe? Is he still there? I've been falling asleep lately. The last 2 lives, I fell asleep.
Oh, yeah. The last stream was mad because you was all laughing, having a giggle. You hear someone's snoring. I was thinking, it can't be B3. B3's not on the panel. It can't be B3. It happened to B3 last time. And then I clocked it was Let's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Had to listen back
it's
and
got
that,
to
innit?
happen a lot.
Bro, I woke up and I thought, yeah, Black Caller was on yesterday. I thought, you know, when you just think you can't remember saying safe. You get me? I thought, you just fell asleep. Bro, I went back and I couldn't believe it. Like, what I thought was true. You know what I mean? I thought I probably said safe.
It's like you're on B3. Yeah,
We're
it's like
talking
you and
about
B3 are
crunchy nut
going snow.
cornflakes.
No.
We're talking about crunchy nut cornflakes, and then muesli comes to my head, and I wanted to know if you've had muesli or something. And then after that,
Oh
I
yeah,
didn't say
muesli.
anything. I don't know what happened, bro.
Oh yeah, crunchy nut.
Yeah, that's funny as fuck.
That
Do
was
you know,
funny.
I did that though, innit? I I had a 10-hour stream because I fell asleep twice. I woke up, I said, yo, what's going on? And then 5 minutes later, I was back asleep again. And all the time, I was just live streaming.
And the stream is still
Oh,
going. People were still talking, probably in it. I think I remember.
yeah, mate, I woke up, I had 8 viewers. I had a whole 8 viewers. I thought, come on.
ASMR. People listening to you snore. They love it.
Yeah. People listening to me. Nah, bro, you're not, mate, I don't snore. What are you talking about?
Pimp, I heard
What do
you
you mean?
snore, mate,
You just stop breathing and then
But
wake
people were
up.
listening to me breathing. Get it right, man.
Pimp my sniper. Yeah, do you think there was anyone watching you while you're sleeping, listening you breathing, knocking one out? Yeah, did everyone? Yeah, do you think anyone done that? It was knocking one out by listening to you sleeping or breathing.
Yeah, probably Nixie, innit?
Oh, Nixie flipping a
on.
bean over Pimp snoring.
Oh, you UK lady. Well, go on. Remember what I said earlier?
Wagwan General. Hey, lads. Hey, this has been a pleasure, yeah? Everybody share Pimp My Sniper live and direct. Let's fucking have it. It's heavy. Come on.
Oh, you're gonna do it after party. You're gonna do it after party.
Man.
Yeah, I might do, innit? But probably around 2.
You should, you know.
So a bit of time yet. Alright, Key.
Yeah,
nice. Thanks
these
for
are
that.
my
Yeah,
time.
come on.
Go, man.
Sweet, we got Pimp.
Madman.
Yeah, whoever follow Pimp is gonna do it after party. Yeah, you'll push the
Gone for a
momentum
quick
to
wine.
Pimps. Yeah, if we mention Nixie and he's done a runner. Yeah, I noticed that. You know, he mentioned Nixie and he's legged it.
That's what I noticed as well. Yeah, man.
Yeah, we
But
got
where's
Nixie.
Be Safe though, man?
Be there, bro. Was it? Or was your screen like a blanked out?
Yeah, he's probably snoring.
Probably, I don't know. But yeah, bit
What,
of a
he's
chat
from
with
your
everyone's
part, sir?
tune. No, he's from I can't remember which part of London, but I don't think he's from East. But I don't know. I think he said North or West, or even Northwest. I can't remember.
It's alright still.
Yeah, but big up B Safe TV.
Yeah, I thought it was like a troll, like Tyan. I thought it was Tyan at first.
No, but he's got a channel. He's got a channel. He used to post flipping time content before. But yeah, he's come on the panel a few times. He's a cool lad, man. I always forget, man. Oh, this is the thing I always forget that I wanted to speak to you about content before. Because I think in a stream before, I could be wrong. I think it was him that was talking about a podcast. That he used to do a podcast, or it might have been someone else.
Who?
I think it was BSO TV, you know, or it might have been someone else from London. I definitely had a conversation with someone who had a London accent on the panel that said they used to do a podcast, and they, because I was chatting to him and I suggested about a podcast or doing more content, and I think they said, funny enough, they used to do a podcast.
I'm just thinking now, like, that's what this kind of is, though.
Yeah, it's kind of like a podcast. Where people come out and have a chat, have a conversation, and this and that. So yeah, man. Like earlier, people was talking about, no, it was you who said it, about COVID kind of birth like streams. And yeah, it's true, man. Because see this here, when I first started streaming, and I had guests on, people said this kind of feels like the old school tie-in streams where where Ty went on POF and he spoke to random people. So I kind of get it, because like in a community, there wasn't like people like jumping on different panels or stuff like that. So it does kind of feel like POF.
Yeah, that's what intrigued me, because I don't know the internet like that. So because I know Ty, he went into this world of POF. I've heard of it, but I've never like been on it. You get me? And then I just seen these mad people calling him a Malteser, but I got them. I understood the banter. You get me? And I was just like, yo, what the fuck's this? That's why that was a sealer for me, innit? But yeah, I would have handled it different if I was Ty. But yeah, it's just like social experiments, innit?
Alex, you know about a guy called Tiny from London? He's like an old
Yeah.
TV
I think if it's the same guy.
He does
like
stories on YouTube. Yep. He does stories, but like how he tells his stories is sick. Yeah, like people say that he's a snitch, he's a grass, because he's telling out real stories, like what happened on the streets. But how he says it is cold. All his stories. Yeah. So he done one, yeah, which was like 20 minutes, and like, I thought, yeah, that I'll just probably listen like to a minute of it, and like or skim through it and like get the drift of it. It was breaking down everything. Like it was like an audio book. Yeah, he was explaining how a guy got robbed, about and like picturing like the scene, like what the guy's wearing, this and that. Like in a way, it is kind of snitching, but it's art. It's snitching art.
Yeah, I don't really know much about him, but I've seen the shit that he's saying about Young Spray and that.
Yeah. Do you know about Fox? A guy called Fox.
Heard of him, as I said. I just know he's connected to Fox, and I know that Fox was somebody, but I don't know the ins and outs. So you get me?
He's telling bare stories about Fox's crimes, like, of how he robbed people and stuff like that. But like the guy's got family, you know. Like Fox has got a family, and he said it all is madness and like stuff that people don't even know about or police don't even know about. And people online saying that he's a snitch. He's telling the whole world about crimes that people don't know about.
Yeah, I don't know what he's on still, man, but I do know about him. But I've been hearing saying some shit about Spray and that, and so I just know he don't give a shit. You get me? He just says,
Oh yeah, I see that. So you know, Young Spray, he went on. What was it? I think it was TikTok. He was doing lives on TikTok, and then he jumped on. Wait, can I even play it now? Is it on YouTube? They went on and he said, "Sod all of that. I banded up your boss Spray, a guy called Taylor." Let me find the video. Hopefully, it's on YouTube.
That's the one I'm on about. Yeah, get that. Shut up, Benson, you dickhead. Fucking Benson and Edges. Benson and Edges standing in the edges. Waiting for high heels to walk past.
Oh, what's that guy's name again? Oh, I just said his name.
Tiny,
yeah, cheers. Young Spray, Tiny. Let's see if it comes up. Yeah, here it is. Is it? Yeah, this is it. Wait, hold on. Is this the full thing? Because I didn't see this. Alright, cool. Yeah, this is sick. Cool. I haven't seen this. Well, like, this guy's a proper good storyteller, Tiny. I rate him.
Yeah, fuck all that. Don't think that can't be the thing. Keep my name out your blood.
No. Peace and love over here. Peace and love over here.
You know, rob your boss. Your pussy old boss, Kevin Taylor. What the hell did he tell you about me?
That's your word. That's your word. That's your word.
Do you know, rob your boss? That's your word. Keep my name out your mouth. Don't mention. I was talking about it to one of the man them, one of Pinky's man them yesterday. Actually, I don't know Pinky at all, obviously, but I was talking to one of his friends still, innit? And I was like, "Wow, man, why is my man taking the vials? You get it? Because he's telling me Pinky's a real one." I'm saying, "Boy, if he's real, like, why is he taking vials from a prick? Do you get me? It don't make no sense. Do you get it?" So yeah, it's a mad one.
I just think that he needs to stop doing that to his host, because it's like he's styling, man. Like even the nasty was trying to move to the girl.
Cold, because I've seen a few lives here where people asking him the maddest questions in the comments, and he's answering them. He's not shy away from nothing. Here. People asking about like when he got badded up or when he got rushed, this and that. He's saying exactly who beat him up, like where it was. This guy's a madman, but I rate it. He's an open book.
And he said, my man went jail for SA. You see them things there, you don't even joke about them things. No, big man, you don't joke about things like that. Bro, he said about the nasty, and I felt nasty inside, because that's not even a joke, you boss. Like, if that's not true, you don't even throw them rumors out, because it sounds mad. Does it make sense? As grown men, we don't say you went jail for a joke.
He's not right in the head, innit? And when she said, listen, he was blocking me, wouldn't let me leave, I had to go under his arms.
Nah, I don't think he'll speak more about Spray. But yeah, big up Tiny, man. And this snitching book. His stories, big up the stories. But let's get some comments, man. I missed quite a lot of comments. We got JLJ in the building. Their new accounts. Let me see if this. Let's proofread this. Okay, I thought this was going to be someone saying anything wild. Pimp Nixie's got the Lady Z gene when she, I just thought what you meant, but big up Nixie, big up Lady Z. Oh yeah, she made a few bars. She made a few bars for Pimp earlier.
Yeah, and then I was just typing, and that's sometimes I forget I'm on the fucking live, you know. I went downstairs earlier, I think I was shouting, talking to my nephews, and then literally was down there for 5 minutes, forgot I was even on here, thinking, I hope you never heard nothing.
Was you on the stream, yeah, where Ben was on the stream and he showed his granddad, and his granddad was chatting to us? Was you on the stream then?
Nah, jokes,
Ben's granddad, yeah, he said, this was like the start of the stream, probably like an hour in.
Oh, today, yeah, nah, I missed all the stream and that, man. When I came on, I just literally just came on the live, innit?
Ben's granddad said he drinks Hemi Weston as well. He literally said it on the stream.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know. No way. Big up Ben's granddad. So what you say, his granddad?
Yeah, his granddad.
Big up Ben if he's got his granddad living, man. Fucking hell. That's good,
But
man.
what is mad is someone done a bit of maths in the comments, and they think something's a bit dodgy, but I'm not gonna get into that too tough.
Ben can't have his granddad still living, man. You know, that's a miracle.
Because Ben is 45 and his granddad is 34.
That's mad.
So how old was Ben's grandmum when she gave birth, or the granddad? The difference between the mum and the granddad.
Yeah, them maths don't add up. But then again, he's from the valleys. You never know.
Yep.
You don't know what goes on.
Yeah, was Ben's granddad a valley boy? Was he getting involved from young?
You never know, because there might be civilizations, not like the valleys, but that's like a society, like, you know, like there's probably some people, like, you know, like some films that you see, like Wrong Turn, there's different civilizations that ain't in the government. You know what I'm saying? And you never know, there's probably like girls that get pregnant, they make them get pregnant at 10 years old. You know what I mean? And
I don't think get pregnant at 10.
It's not on the system, no, you know what I mean? Yeah, trust me, bro. That's what I believe. I believe like this human breeding going on, but from a young age. So if you pull it like that, if a girl's 10, then she has a kid, and then she gets to 20, the kid's 10 years old. No, let's say not 10, let's say 12 or something. I know it sounds sick. I'm not trying to be gruesome like that and graphic, but I'm just saying, like, I do believe
I get what
that
you mean, though.
goes on. You know what I mean? And they don't go through the national insurance number shit. You get me? And they just got their own civilization. Might even be in a jungle or something. You get me? It's probably like jungle stuff, like abroad. I don't know, man. And it's probably on our own shores, like in England. You know what I mean? Yeah. Up in Yorkshire and stuff, in the pedo rings and all that mad shit. But I believe all that shit goes
true,
on.
but, like,
I believe
you know,
these young kids getting pregnant. You get me?
that's true. Like, even in like other countries, like third world countries, that's happening, but it's normal to them. So like, there could be a man who's rich, and then he's trying to get like more wives. So he'll get like someone who's like young, and he'll get a wife for youth, and he'll marry her. Like, in the Western world, it's not right. It's frowned upon. Like, we say that's nonsense, this and that. But in the other worlds, in third world countries, or other countries, that's acceptable, isn't it? So it depends where you are. Like even in America, it also depends where you are. In some states, the drinking age is different. The sex laws, the age of consent is different. So it depends where you are, man.
Yeah, that's mad though, isn't it? If you put it like that, though, 'cause I never thought of it like that. So you say in America, there's real different laws in it, but I think in England the laws just the same, like with England, Scotland, Ireland, and Wales, isn't it? But in America, there's probably different laws in different states. But yeah, there's probably different laws in Ireland and Scotland and Wales to England, but must all be the same a bit, you know roughly what you're gonna get, what if you've done the crime, innit?
Yeah. Lucy says my dad was older than his granddad. What? Oh, her dad was older than what's his name? Ben's granddad, because Ben's granddad was 74. Or yeah, he's 74. So Lucy said her dad was older than Ben's granddad.
Oh, so Lucy's one of them ones. She's got an old mum and dad. How old's your mum and dad? How old was your mum and dad when they had you? I mean, because you get some people that
if
got a few friends that's got old when I was young. Their parents are older, but now they're like proper old. But some people have younger parents. You know what I mean? It's mad when you think of life, innit? But yeah, I'm assuming that Lucy's parents probably had her when she was like, when they were like 40 or something, which is quite old. But I know some parents like that. I had my son when I was like just in my 30s. You get me?
So Welsh Ben and his granddad, there's a 30-year age gap with him and his granddad. That's actually quite short, you know, a short age gap.
That's what I mean. But if in the valleys, people are breeding. It makes sense, innit? 15, get pregnant. The kid grows up. 15, another baby. That's 30 years. You got a grandson already. You know what I mean?
Do you think in the UK there are grandmas that are like 30 or in the early?
Yeah. Wait there. Let me think. Let me just do the maths. 100%. There's grandmas that are being. This is what I'm trying to say. A grandma can be 30. You get me? So if you have your daughter when you're 15, yeah, and then your daughter grows up and has a baby when she's 15, you're 30 years old.
That's hard.
You get me? You're a grandma at 30. That's what I was trying to say. You get me?
That's wild. Yeah, you're
mad,
right.
when you think of it, but that's the facts, though, innit? Because that's probably normal. Actually, obviously it's not in my family, but if I think about it, I must know some people where it's been like that. Like girls had a baby, 15, the kid grows up, she has a kid at 15, then you're already a grandma at like 30, 35, let's say, or even
Also,
40.
imagine if the cycle continues and the grandkid gets a kid at 15, they're gonna be a great grandma at 45.
Exactly, bro. Oh yeah, you can have a great. You could even go further, bro, and have a great.
That's wild.
That's probably what people should do, innit? That's probably what we were probably born to do, like put on earth to like breed and have families, but you know, we just do other things. innit?
KIs having KIs. That's facts. John Jay says, "Isn't Tyan a granddad?" That's true, you know. Ain't Tyan
Oh,
a
he
granddad?
probably is a granddad. Tyan's a granddad, you know. Yeah, trust me. I know. I bet his girls were having a baby and that. I mean, his daughter.
Man, big up Grandad Ty.
Oh, 1 sec. I'm just going to the toilet.
No worries. But yeah, KIs having KIs. That's true. Kids having kids. Yeah, he did love hearing it. But Ty being a granddad. Yeah, do you think? Oh, yeah, speaking of Ty, no, he's not coming back, is he? If she do some reverse psychology in Ty and just keep saying he's not coming back until he does, and just say, "Oh, Ty's never coming back. He's done with YouTube," and then get him. Yeah, I know he watches. He's gonna think, "Oh, this black hole is doubt on me. Yeah, sod him. Yeah, I'll prove him wrong. Yeah, like, I'm gonna go live even now or even tomorrow and take all his views off, yeah, and get everyone over here. Yeah, should we do that? Should we get him riled up? Tired, mate. Yeah, you've fallen off. I don't think you're gonna stream again. Yeah, you're done. I've taken over, Ty.
Who's that?
No, I'm messing about. Yeah, I'm trying to do reverse psychology on Tyan to start streaming again. Yeah, I've got a feeling he's watching, so I want to get him riled up and upset so he does a stream again. Hopefully it works.
He's got a new name now, innit? Because you just put that in my head. I was just having a piss laughing in the toilet and that, thinking Granddad Tyan.
Yeah. I should all start calling him Grandad Tyan. And he gets upset. Yeah, and he does the stream. Yeah, then he mentions, "Oh, people was calling me a granddad," and then it works. The reverse psychology, the mind game.
Nah, but the truth is though, but like he is a granddad because he's getting on anyway. But he might really be a granddad, innit? You know what I mean?
Hi, if you're listening,
if his daughter's
you're
got a kid,
washed
then he's a
granddad.
granddad, innit? You know what I mean? So if his daughter's got a kid, then his new name's Granddad Tyan.
Granddad Tyan, you're washed granddad. You ain't got it in your locker again. Yeah, you lost your urge to streaming. You're done.
Nah, don't say that because they'll just come for me, man.
No, I'm doing reverse psychology. I want him to get up there and then stream again.
All he's got to do is do a video and bait me up and that. You get me? Sarah's already baiting me up. It'll be peak for me and that because he's got bare numbers. But I just say, fuck it, man. I'm just little Lex, you get me? I call myself little Lex as well. So people that try and like fucking try to take the piss. I'm nobody in it.
If you got Lucy, Lucy said, "Granddad Tyan, you're done out here." See, Tyan, mate, you're done out here. Everyone's saying you're done out here, mate. Yeah. You either got to do this, or you got to close your YouTube channel and accept defeat, or you got to prove everyone wrong. Yeah, you got to prove me wrong and do a stream.
Nah. All he's got to do,
see the numbers go up.
Yeah, all he's got to do is just do a live when he's at work and that, and just make some content in it. Like, just put the camera on, be proud, because he seems like he's one of the most honest people that I've seen on the internet. To be fair, that's why I rate him. You get me? So just do like a vlog of him just doing his job, whatever he does, and
sometimes
nothing embarrassing, and just make something of it. You could probably make more money from. Like he's saying, he's going to work. Why don't you just capitalize on that and mix that with your channel? You know what I mean? call his boss a fat
Like with
cunt,
that, yeah. I
call
mean,
his boss a fat cunt and flirt on camera secretly. People will be tuned in. You get me?
right.
That'd be sick. I'd do that, man.
Fatan said that on the BKM and video. Yeah, Tan said that no, even the video or the post, he said about his manager's always onto him. Yeah, so that'll be funny though. Imagine he's got his camera prepped up in a corner and he's chatting to us. Then his manager walks in. I think that'll be a bit of art, you know. But I think
Or
that'll
just
be
even
too
record the manager. Just record the manager when he goes to work, kind of sneaks and say, "This fucking cunt." You know what I mean? And then that's it. That could just be a short. You know what I mean? And you could still do something with it. You know what I'm saying? Because people will be interested. People are interested what Tyron's doing anyway. If he does a stream, but they'll be more. They're more interested what he does outside. Like say you, like we're interested what you do on the stream. But say like you did some material where like it outside or something, or not going on camera or showing the camera the other way or something. It's just one of them, innit? Like I think it could help. I'm just learning though, innit? But I do think that people should use the outside life stuff with the internet. You know what I mean? Don't just jump on the internet and then do the internet. You can like bring your life stuff into it, and then I think that might help some people. You get me? You know what I mean?
With Tiny, I could be wrong, innit? But because like he's got like a job now and he's paying his bills, I don't think he wants to like mix his YouTube stuff, which he's mucking about on YouTube, to like his real life stuff, which pays his bills. Because that could jeopardize him like paying like his regular rent or something.
Nah,
Because it's a job.
depends what job he's
Good
got,
job,
innit?
yeah. Commitment.
Nah, but it depends what job, innit, bro? Obviously, if you're working like, say you're doing like a factory or something, bro, you're not really working. You can do what you want, innit? If you like working in the office and you got to be on the ball, that's different, innit? But let's say you're just doing a graph to get
Well,
nice.
everyone's got bills, innit?
Nah, but if you do, but I'm saying no,
Well,
innit?
everyone's
Like,
got bills. Not everyone's
say that again.
That's the thing, not know everyone's situation. Like, everyone's got bills. We don't know everyone's situation. So, like, you know, like him, yeah. Then if he's doing that, let's say he's doing that.
Factory job. If I've got
Let's say he
Tyron's
needs
job,
that job.
yeah. No, but I'm saying if I've got Tyron's job and it's probably a normal job because he ain't got qualifications, I ain't got qualifications. So I'm saying my point is, if I was doing something like that and I had a channel and I had thousands of people, I would use that job to help me do that because I wouldn't be working proper. You get me? I'm not using them jobs to like work proper. You just go there, do the job, obviously, but my phone might be on record, but it's not like my life. You get me? It's a dead end job at the end of the day. So try and make something else out of it, innit? You know, you can go from thousands of them type of jobs, innit? You know what I'm saying? Like, say you got sat from there, go to another one somewhere else that's the same. You know what I mean? So you get me? You have to make it,
Make like money
make it to your benefit as well. Make it to your benefit. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like I did claims in it, bro. You get me? So everything I did, it was to my benefit. You know what I'm saying? So I'd always use my claims. My work people used to hate it because I even had a couple of jobs while I still did claims. You get me? I did claims since 18.
Right.
But I was giving managers money and getting claims from my managers saying, yeah, this is what I do as well. And you just make the use of your work environment to help you, whatever it is, and which is marketing. You get me? He's a marketer. He's Tyron Booth in it. You know what I'm saying? So it's no different to me saying I do insurance claims. His income can come from internet. I don't know how it works, but you're getting a bit of income from internet. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I just think use your work environment to your best. You get me? Like let's say you just all your work people. Yeah. That call, I tell everybody. No, just little things like that. Different with me because I was getting proper money in it, so I'm getting like 675 a claim. You know what I'm saying? So it's different. You get me? But because the internet works on time and stuff and the hours and this and that, it's still like currency in it. You know what I mean? So it's still the same type of thing. You get me? Just whatever you do, just promote it. You get me? Whenever you can, and if you got something to promote, you get me? And then just pull it up, fuck the work, fuck everyone in it. You get me? Fuck the company. Get me? Time could have been killing it and that, man. You get me? I'd love to like see somebody that's got. I need to find. I'm not gonna find somebody that's got a channel that probably works in a factory and like he's got like a few hundred subscribers or not even that, and he just vlogs him going to work each day and what he does at work. You know, just things, normal things like that.
Mm.
You get me? That's kind of sick. You get me?
What do you think, yeah, that if Tyan filmed himself at work, that people would like clock where he works and then try to call up and try to do like a madness?
Yeah, it's peak for Tyan, isn't it? Because obviously he's got like famous people that know him. So for the fact he's even said that he's doing the jobs enough, you know, like to like show himself at work, it might be a bit different because you got people like Billy Joe Saunders around and that, you know. You get me? That'll probably just, you get me, just take the piss and that. So I kind of get it still from a different angle.
I think even Billy Joel, like Billy Joel's cool with him, but like people like Coogan or Harvard Davis, they'll diss him and saying, "Oh, he was dissing me, but now he's working in a warehouse." I could definitely see a Harvard Davis dissing him.
Karma, isn't it? Yeah, it's like a karma thing.
Coogan laughing, Coogan rubbing his hands.
It's peak still. It's peak because he has done some mad shit still, man. I won't lie, man. You know what I mean? You gotta, and as I said, it's on the internet, so it's all there. It's been said. Yeah, you gotta watch what you say.
But Dave Benson Phillips right said some haters would definitely do that. Remember how they used to get in the PF comments? Yeah, that's true, you know. Even when Time was on POF, there'll be random guys making POF accounts, yeah, and making like funny names like Coogan's Bent Legs, yeah, just to comment or follow Ty around in different streams. So if Ty went live at his workplace, people would definitely try and find out where he works and call up and just do a madness. So
See,
yeah,
Ty ain't really, yeah, man. Ty ain't really talked about this still. You get me? But it's true still, because when you think of it, like, and you think about people getting doxxed and stuff like that, Ty's probably gone through bare shit still when I think of it. But he ain't really spoke about it, you know, like think about, like speaking about being in public and people coming to him or all the messages, the hate messages for the nonce-gate, you know, all of that type of stuff. He just needs to just do a one stream where he just talks about the real stuff and that still. Yeah, man. But big up Tyan though.
Yeah, man, we got Tyler, man. Because with him, yeah, he must get like bare messages. Like even with that nonce-gate thing, yeah, he must have got like probably like over 100 or like even more than that bare messages. So imagine going through that, like your phone just constantly pops off with messages. Most of it negative. Yeah, must have been like mad.
And you got boxers that's seeing it and promoters that's commenting on it. You know what I mean? Big Dominic Ingo commenting on it, you know, like it's out there, innit? You know what I'm saying? That must be hard still, you get me? Like, I feel like I'm out there, but I'm not out there, innit? You know what I'm saying? If you know what I'm saying. But it must be deep still, you get me?
And I would not scare you, you know, Billy Joelson. No, not Billy Joelson. What's that guy's name? That short guy. Sonny Edwards. Yeah, it was really like getting it out there on Twitter. He quote tweeted on Twitter and it was acting like it was really, really appalled. Like it was proper like what he said, yeah, that's the worst thing in the world. But I kind of think he done it on purpose to like pull like heartstrings at people, the public, that time he's so much of a wronging and this and that. Not saying what he said was good, yeah, but with what's it? I keep forgetting his name.
Sonny
Edwards. Yeah, he flipping knew what he was doing. How he
but if you did that, you repot your soul though. So even when you were saying that, I wanted to say this because it was in my head from like before anyway. You get me? Like everything you say is on the internet. It stays on the internet, bro, innit? You get me? And he did used to like say funny things about Sonny Edwards. So the minute that something happens to you, it's gonna come back at you. If he was saying he likes Sonny Edwards and this and that, then Sonny Edwards would have said, "Oh, Tyan, I don't believe in. He's cool. I'm cool with Tyan." Sonny Edwards is a bit real like that, he'll probably say that. But if you've been going against him, you know what you expect? You know what I mean? Like Coogan, what you expect Coogan to say? You expect him to say he's a great guy. I don't believe it. Coogan's gonna be laughing, thinking fucking took the piss out of me. You know what I mean? So you reap what you sow in it, or sow what you reap, or whatever it's called.
That's definitely true. Which I thought I was gonna say. So we spoke about the non-skate stuff. Sonny Edwards flogging about. Yeah, Sonny Edwards knew what was there, man. He didn't like him. And that was something else I was gonna say. Non-skate, the streams, time working. Can't remember now.
Yeah, I'm making less, but I'm what? I'm making less money now than I was when I was younger, but I'm what? Can't all be rich.
That's true, you know. Can't always all be rich.
Yeah, man. But obviously, I'm still young in it, so there's still time. But my point is, there's been a stage in my life where money was good. Now money's not as good, but I'm still making money in it. You know what I'm saying? But it's just life in it. But
yeah,
you get me? It's just a life thing,
Yeah,
innit?
that's
Like
what
there's times when your beats were
really.
good and you're probably making money from beats. There's probably a time where you stop making beats and you've had to graft. It's called life, man. That's no baby thing. That's a big man thing.
That's true, you know. That's about ups and downs. Because imagine this, yeah. That like you've never been like broke, so you wouldn't know how to like adjust or let's say get a quick buck. Because imagine like you go your whole life, yeah, everything's good, then you're older, and then you lose everything.
It's happened to me like 4 or 5 times, bro. You get me? But you always come back in it. You know what I mean? But at the
Yeah,
minute,
you know
the way
how to come back.
the way the world is now, it's not like as easy now, in it. You know what I'm saying? You know, because of like
No, it's way more easier than back in the day.
it's not really a cash thing now. You get me? So you got to be legit,
True.
kinda proper. You get me? So that's a struggle.
No, there's more easier way. There's so much ways of making money now. Back in the day, yeah, a lot of people had to do like dodgy stuff. Yeah, me included, to make money. But now there's so much easy ways to make money. Like,
Yeah, that's
if I was
digital.
a
That's
youngster
what I'm
now,
saying, though. That's digital. I'm on about like physical, like you
for
get me?
even physical, there's bare ways to make money. There's bare like ways here how people make money through like even just being like a middleman. So like example, yeah, I had a mate. Yeah, what he used to do is like he used to like basically buy cars, cheap places, or like if he sees like a deal on Auto Trader, yeah, then flog it to people he knows or like his network. So there's so much easy ways of making money. Like people think to make money you have to have a business, stuff like that. Nah, like, a lot of people make money just by being a middleman.
Nah,
Make a lot of money just being a middleman.
I get what you're saying, but I'm kind of talking about. It's a bit like that, but I'm kind of talking about being legit. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah.
I'm saying like like to me, wealth is being legit. Like as in like you get me? Like I pay this much for my finance and my car, this much for my mortgage, this much for my credit card, and it's balanced. And I don't get much cash. You get me? And I might not even need cash, but that's what wealth is to me, like being legit. But money is nothing in it. You get me? Like money just comes and goes, obviously, in it. But I just on about being legit. That's what I meant in it. Like I know what you're saying, that you can make money, but you can make money, but it's not nothing in it. Like you're just making money, but if you're not legit and you're not in the system properly, it's just money for nothing in it. You know what I mean? Unless you got your missus and she patterns it, but some people are just literally like gypsies. You get me? Like got bailiffs after them. They got money, but they can't do nothing with it. You know what I'm saying? What they're gonna do with it? You know what I'm saying? Got to be in the system now.
Speaking of money, did you hear about the 300 M's crypto scam thing with that rapper BA from Camden? And they got
No.
kidnapped. Yeah, do you hear about that?
No.
Basically, there's a rapper called Broad Day. He's from Camden, and then his brother or his mates, yeah, they done a crypto scam where they scammed 300 M's. Yeah, no word of a lie. Yeah, 300 M's. And the rapper, he went to LA and he boasted about it to like a few people who he barely even knows, and they kidnapped him and demanded like money from him, and then allegedly they cut off his finger. That you know that guy called Tanks. Have you heard of him? Tanks.
Yeah,
Streams that scammer guy.
He's good, yeah.
Yeah. So basically, like, I was watching his stream. Shit, when was it? I can't remember, but he does streams. He's sick. He probably broke it down about what actually happened. Well, let me find it. Tanks.
Yeah, Tanks.
Oh,
This
yeah,
is
it was a
what I
good watch,
mean.
man. It was
People like Tanks because of his age. I don't know how old he is, but it just shows me how much these youths are like so much like on the ball, like with the technology, with you know what I'm saying. People like me.
Yeah.
I said I don't really know about the internet and all of that type of thing. I'm still just old school and it, thinking that it's still fucking 19 or 2001 or something, you know. But the world is changing, you know.
Documentary on Tanks, you know, on Panorama when he got the scam thing, the fraud thing. There was a documentary on Panorama which they actually done a sting because in music he hides his face. Yeah, they actually camped out in his yard, outside his yard in Wembley, and they filmed him going into his cars, followed him around because he was doing scams, innit? The fraud thing. And then he went to Dubai on a run, came back, and he said he spent, I think it was 78 bags or something like that on lawyer fees, but he got away with it. And he said, you know, with fraud, like big fraud, it's hard to fully convict people. No, hard to give people long numbers for fraud.
Yeah,
So he
long
said,
sentencing.
he
Yeah,
knew,
yeah.
a long. Yeah. So he said, he knew he'll get away with it, but like if like worst came to worst, he'll only get a few years, but on like a cool jail or something like that.
Yeah.
But like his tune's actually sick. He breaks down a lot of good things. With
It's
music,
like working,
streaming.
bro. It's like working wherever you work, and I don't even know exactly like what you do, but if you've got like a loophole and you can scam some money, because these are the things I watch on body cams when police approach people at the workplace because they've been done for like they've been found out on camera for taking £10,000 pound or whatever dollars. You know what I'm saying? But it's true. You get me? Like, okay, they get caught and they're embarrassed and they get sacked, but the sentences are kind of light. You get me? So it's I don't know, man. I don't know if that goes with what we're saying, but it's like a more of a theft thing, isn't it? You know what I mean? Like it's just theft. You get me?
I'll give you a little exclusive, yeah. I'll give you a little exclusive, yeah. When I was a teenager, I worked at a place. No, what stadium was it? I think the Wembley Stadium or the Arsenal Stadium. In festivals, I was selling like drinks and stuff like that. Yeah. What me and my mates used to do is that we used to get tips. But how we used to do it is, you know, people who didn't tip it, yeah? Or like people who were just rude. We used to overcharge them by a bit. So, for example, let's say it was meant to be like, let's say £8 or something, or £8.50. Yeah, we'll charge them like £9.50. So, like, you know, by the end of the day, we did a lot of money. But
What do you mean? Like, so do that on the. So you mean do that on the card, and then you know that you can take £1 out the till?
No, it was cash. There was no card. No. There was no There was no what's it? There was no card. It was just cash. Yeah. So in Wembley Stadium, I'm like be on a pitch, yeah, and I just go around like selling stuff. So selling drinks and stuff like that, or like people coming to us. So like, you know, some people they were stationary inside, but like we was outside. I feel it was called the hawkers. Yeah, so it was outside. So there'll be like stands on that. And people used to come up to us and like buy stuff. But because there's no like price list or a place where it's got prices, The best we just make our own prices
Yeah.
and just bump their people.
That's a nice drink, man. Even
But
if
like
it was
some
50
people
pence,
just
even
rob.
if you charge them 50 pence extra, doing that to everyone for a night shift, you nice. You know, because of all the people.
And it's
It's a numbers thing, innit?
And it was crazy. Yeah, it was crazy because you know some people, yeah, they used to get like, let's say £17 tip the whole day. Yeah, like me and my mate, yeah, we used to leave with like bare minimum, like let's say 100 or like 110 every shift through tips. So yeah, it was mad.
6, yeah. But I used to work
And
in a
bare people
place.
give us like tips as well. That's why carry on.
No, I'll say that again, bro. Sorry, my bad.
It's fucking that including like you know normal tips as well. So people give us like normal tips as well. So like that included the normal tips. Yeah, we left with like nice peas.
Yeah, man. Before I left, before I started to like do my own work and be self-employed, I worked at like one health club and that, innit? Where they do like qualifying for Wimbledon and that. It's got like tennis courts, but yeah, I used to get 30 pence a tip. So I used to have a card, and then all these people are rich. The daughters are out playing tennis or just trying to qualify for Wimbledon and that. They all got Ferraris and shit. You get me? I used to get dropped home by them sometimes when I finish work at the same time. You get me? And yeah, I used to get 30 pence a tip. That's all we used to be able to get, but it's a card. So every time I go to someone, they say, yeah, have a staff one. Then I swipe my card, and then that's 30p. You get me? Piss take really, innit, when you think of it. But because the people like me and that, and I used to get lifts home from them and that, you get me? And I used to like give them like a free drink and that, you get me? Even though they're rich, but they appreciated it, you get me? Like, don't worry, man. And I think they appreciated it, innit? Because they can afford to buy the bar, you get me? And then, yeah, then I started to get tips, you get me? Like, I used to say, forget that card, 30p. And you should just say, like, keep the change. So I'll get £2 tips now. You get me? But I couldn't tell the company in it. But yeah, I just had bare customers coming giving me tips on the sly because they knew that it's a piss take. 30p on the card. You know what I mean? Still used to make good money on the card. You could probably have like 8 quid at the end of the shift. Still 8 quid. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I got fired from like Wembley, or like no, like not from the company, but like barred from working at that site. Yeah, because basically, when I first worked there, so like they used to give us these bags. It's basically like bum bags where you store the money. And then these are the times where I used to smoke cigarettes. So I asked the random security guard, "Where's the smoking area?" He said, "You can't smoke inside. If you want to smoke, you have to go outside." Yeah, so I went to smoke outside, and I came back. I done it twice, the whole day. On the last time I went in, the supervisor, he found me. He saw me. I was like, "Oh, what are you doing outside?" I was like, "I went for a smoke." I was like, "Oh, we're not allowed to leave." I was like, I asked the security guard, I'm like, "Where's the smoking area?" And he goes, "It's outside." And he goes, "Oh, but you got money on you." And I was like, "Yeah, but it's locked. I'm not like teething money, like the money's there." And he was like, "Oh, but like, who was you with outside? Did he pass any money to anyone?" I was like, "No, I could check the cameras. I was just having a smoke by the smoking area." Yeah, and they asked my name, and then he messaged the agency and said, "Oh, you can't have this guy here again." And yeah, I got paid. I explained it to the agency, and they was like, they understand, but it's their rules that they can't leave. So yeah, that was mad. Then I
Why even just
worked
get a
in
normal
other stores.
government job just to rip them off? You know what I mean? Like, just get a
What do you mean?
security. I've always thought of it. My brethren did like a security courting, and my man, he's the one that linked up. It's mad. I won't say no names and that in it, but proper geezers that are known and that in it. You know what I'm saying? Then yeah, he used to make them lick. Like, he knew because he delivered the cash. He would tell them to like where the place is, and I swear down, man, they made hundreds of grand from it, and they're known. They've been to prison and come out. You know what I'm saying? And done the time, but yeah, like that. I was gonna say something else about the work thing, but it's gone out my head now going into that. But yeah, I used to work like little things like I get a job just to like get something because, as you said, the sentences are light in it. But remember when I was young, I used to work at Edgbaston Cricket Ground. You get me? That's like quite a famous cricket ground. You get me? You know, like Lords and that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like one of
But
them.
with the boxes, yeah, I knew bare people who they try to open a box, but they came out with a bare dye. There was bare dye on the notes, and people trying to flog, flipping cheap, stained, fucking notes.
That's
For
what's
half the
mad, bro.
price. I remember
That's
that, you
what's
know.
mad, bro. I'm gonna go back to Edgbaston Cricket Ground, but as in what you just said there and that, you get me, like these were getting the cash. So I don't really know these guys like that. They're from my sides and that, but I don't really know them like that in it. So, but obviously they're getting the cash, so the cash is cool. So I don't know how my brethren's patting them to do it like that. You know what I'm saying? But I've had my next brethren, you get me, that's done it and got dyed, but got bare bags as well. But all the dyed shit we put in the bookies, you get me, and that's how he got caught. He got like 6 years for that. You get me? Because
But don't the dye stop the thing and the notes from scanning though in the book.
nah, it goes through. You know, like the roulette machine.
Oh, it goes through.
They were using the
Swear
the
down.
notes. Yeah, they were using the notes in the roulette
I wish I
machine.
knew that.
And then cashing it out. You get me? But then obviously, when they're cashing out the roulette machine at the end of the night, it's all red dyed notes, and then they went
Yeah.
to the cameras, and that's how he got caught. You get me? Because he tried to get rid of all of the dyed notes. He still had enough normal notes, but that's what got him caught, was using the fake notes in the bookies to try and get proper notes. You know what I mean? Mad. But yeah. But what was I saying before that? I was the cricket ground, innit? Like I used to work at cricket ground, like what you said. And like I used to work at like the stands, like the private stands and that. So you got the private food and that. They got like loads of drink, loads of liquor. You get me? And what I used to do was like at the end, this is what started me off drinking and that as well, because I was only like 16 and that, just finished school. You get me? I was just getting the drinks, pulling them in the bins because we had to drop the bins downstairs because all these drinks would just get thrown away and that, innit? So we used to just put bare bottles, expensive drinks, champagne in this bin thing, go downstairs, drop it in the bin, you get me? Come back up, and then when we leave, go get it, and then go home, and then just bare drink at home, you get me? But as I said, that's what I love about working in it, just trying to get loopholes and that, because you're working hard at the end of the day, you know. And at the end of the day, we're all slaves, you know. It's like a Robin Hood thing, you know what I mean?
Right,
That's my rate, Nottingham, you get me?
Yes, the right way.
Yeah, all these companies we work for, man, they're much better off than us, you know what I mean? We'll go in there trying hard, but they don't even have to do nothing, you know what I mean?
No, but like, with the companies, they set up the foundation for the business. So without them, yeah, people wouldn't be getting paid.
True,
So
I
it's
get
more
that,
about both
but I'm just anti like that, bro.
both
You know what I'm
people.
saying? I know what you mean, and it's immature, but you know, like, no, I've worked for people and I respect. If it's somebody that I respect, I work hard for them and it's cool. But if it's any type of like system type of thing and there's a loophole to do something, I'm doing it. And I already said I was meant to get 25 grand, but fucked up at the end. But the people was going to give me 5 grand advance. I said no to the 5 grand advance. You know, I don't know to this day. I don't know what happened, but I was on it, bro. You know what I mean? I just thought, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I had to just declare myself bankrupt. You get me? So just get 25 grand, declare myself bankrupt. Then I'm out of that loophole. You get me? You know what I'm saying? But I didn't even get to that stage. You get me? But as I said, if you got nothing to lose, and there's some people that ain't got credit out there, and it's hard and it's a struggle. As I said, some people ain't legit. Some people have just got cash like me. I'm one of them type of people. You know, I'm not like legit. You know what I'm saying? I just want to be legit. I don't want no cash. You know what I'm saying? Fuck the cash. I just want to, you know what I mean? My bills get paid each month, direct debit. Just do what I'm doing, and then I'm legit in it. But it's hard for some people, innit? Some of the people that just go jail and that in it, man. But I'm not one of them. It's hard, man. The system's cracking down on everyone, man. You know what I mean?
That's true. They're definitely cracking down.
Used to be a diss, like back in the days, like if you had credit and that, like you bought that car. You get me? Like just finance. You get me? It's like mad now, innit? Because I just wish that I did it. You get me? It's mad. My story's a bit mad. I'm bittersweet, bro. Because I should have had credit. I was screwed on. My head was screwed on. But there's something happened that fucked up. And then since that day, I've been in debt. So I've always had to just fucking work for myself, kind of.
Yeah, but that's a journey, isn't it? Like with like getting in things and getting out of things. Yeah, like it's a learning curve, isn't it? So you go through experiences and you learn from it. So you know like what to look out for, don't do next time.
Yeah.
As very
But
people take
sometimes it's too late, bro, innit? Like if it's too late, it's too late, innit, bro? It's like going to like licking a bank, and then you get caught, and then saying, "Oh shit, I can learn that next time." But you already lost. No, it's like a murder. No, it's like a murder. You killed someone. Oh gosh, yeah, gonna learn from that next time. But there's no next time sometimes, innit? You know what I'm saying? And that's what it's like with debt. You know what I mean? There's no next time, really. You get me? If you're in debt, arrears, and all of that type of shit, it's always harder. You get me? I'm still cool in that. Don't get me wrong. But I just wish that I could have like a credit card or something, but I can't really get them things. I got my phone and my internet and shit. But other than that, can't get insurance. I got caught for my insurance and that now, because now I can't even get insurance now. You get me? So that's why I'm not driving in it. My car's parked up, but you've got to sort that out. But just little obstacles like that, you get me? You know what I mean? But if I was legit, I'd be cool. I remember before I was spending $1,000 a month on a Mercedes SLK, yeah, because I couldn't even get no rentals because of my driving record, because I had like drink driving on my record. And this man was patterning me. First, I got it for the weekend for like 150 or something. I don't know. But because I was working, marketing, giving out my cards, all of a sudden people were taking my cards and giving me claims. You know, like the persona, like, oh, it's in the Mercedes. Oh, got girls calling me. This person's been in an accident. So I was able to use that marketing to pay him $1,000 a month. You get me? But if I had credit, I would have just been able to pay $350. He was only paying for, I had 2 cars, the A class, and the SLK, so I could pick which one I wanted. But I was renting it for the month. He normally rents it for weddings, like for the weekend. But my point is, though, he was only paying $350 or probably $500 for both cars because he had credit, and then renting it out. If I had the A class, he'd give the SLK to people. And it just made me realize, like, yo, my life's fucked. And since that day, I've never had credit. Like, you know what I'm saying? You get me? I had to buy my car, cash out, or when I go back to work, I just got the plug anyway. So I'm always driving anyway because I've got I deliver cars anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's my thing that I do. So it's just hard, isn't it? You get me? Like, but the system's cracking down on everyone, man. You know what I mean?
Definitely, man. It definitely is hard, man. But yeah, we're gonna wrap up now, man.
Drugs are gone now. Like, that's why they're doing it, because of the drugs. Because drugs make cash in it, so makes it harder for the drug dealers. But soon the drug dealers are gonna be fucked. But my bad, G. I'll let you wrap it up.
That's cool, man. It's cool, man. Pimp My Sniper's gonna go live.
Oh, is
so
it
everyone
going
check
live?
out Pimp My Sniper. He's gonna do a little after party. Yep, it's 2:00. He said he's gonna go live at 2. So we got Pimp.
Yeah. You gonna jump over?
Now I'm gonna go to bed, but I got work tomorrow. I gotta be in the office. I'm literally going to bed right now after this.
Yeah.
So we got Pimp, the cheeky butchers while getting my stuff ready for tomorrow. But you're trying to be in bed the next 20 minutes max.
Standard.
But yeah, we'll follow Pimp.
Yeah, next time, bro, man. Respect. Next time. Big up Be Safe TV wherever he is. Look on.
Oh, yeah, he's probably sleeping. Yeah, big up Be Safe TV.
They say silent snoring, what we expect in a bit.
Bless up. We got Be Safe to you as well. Also, big up everyone who's still tuned in. Again, if you didn't like the video, hit the like button. If you sub, please sub. Share live if you can, and also everyone follow Pit My Sniper. He's gonna go live in a bit. So everyone get involved. Follow Pit My Sniper. But you're gonna wrap up now. Knackered. Yeah, been a chill bank holiday. Well, I'm kind of tired now. See you on Wednesday, people. This Wednesday, the last weekly Wednesday stream. Thanks for that.
How you doing? You alright, yeah? It's Black Caller Radio. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you hit the sub button.
You are now listening to Black Caller Radio.
Yeah, thanks for that.
These fucking dickheads, they don't know fuck all and they think they're famous on YouTube. Yeah, I'll make you famous, you dickhead.
Black Caller Radio. How you doing? You alright, yeah? It's Black Caller Radio. Mind games. Art. How you doing? You alright, yeah? It's Black Caller Radio. Mind games. Art. Black Caller Radio. How you doing? You alright, yeah? It's Black Caller Radio. Yeah, thanks for that.
Yep. Thanks for that. Big up everyone who's still tuned in. If you like the video, please hit the like button. If you ain't sub, please sub. Share the live, all of that. Pimp My Sniper is gonna go live right now. Everyone head over to Pimps. Yeah, see you on Wednesday. Thanks for that.